So stressed.
I'll chat up for a few seconds. Da, da, da. Good evening, oranges. Yeah. Oh my god. Should I do the defecting joke?
Oh, you're getting them out? Okay, cool. I'm leaving a scene, trunk of each car. If you can just, when you pull them in,
Yeah.
you just put a scene down that says, he's Malton.
Sub. I'm looking at chat for a little bit, guys.
The flooding.
Oh, it was dope.
Dope?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't. I'm chilling.
No, I mean, okay, you're good, okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
I don't know. There was a shitload of rain. It was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
What do I need? What do I need?
Get a bunch of IFX because you're probably gonna be crashing a lot.
Crashing's overrated.
You'll need to
Come
heal
on,
up
Dan. I'm not
and some
gonna,
armor.
Come on, Aaron. I'm not gonna fucking crash.
Alright, Dan. It's time for me to defect.
Huh? What?
It's time for me to defect.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Hey, man, what you did that?
We're gonna do it.
Hello, good morning.
Kareem,
Yo,
it's that time where I finally defect.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You're defecting? Why are you
Yes,
Why
I'm
are you
defecting.
defecting?
Going yellow, speedy.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Psych.
defecting? It is. What's up?
Deputy Everly sounds way better. You damn straight I did.
Fired. Get out. Leave. Never come back. I don't want to see you again.
Yeah,
Okay?
roll for it. Roll for it.
Get the fuck out. Get out.
Roll for it, Kareem. Roll for it.
Unbelievable.
Oh, never mind. Don't roll for
you-
it. Don't roll
you
for it.
wanna roll
Don't
me.
roll it. No, motherfucker, roll. Hold up.
You don't want to
Yeah,
roll.
Two out-
maybe
best out of
some
three.
you wanna roll
Roll,
me and it's
roll.
just not-
Have a good
Yep.
one. I got the luck of the goddamn Irish.
What's that?
Look of the Irish.
What's that? What's that?
You rigged my dice. That's what happened. Rigged dice. Rigged.
Damn. You're down bad, OG.
Fuck.
I can't ATM. Let me ATM.
That's a goddamn line. I'm here first.
I was here before you. Wait, no, I wasn't. That's a lie. Actually, I rolled higher than you. I was here before you.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
There. Fine.
Oh, we're starting off strong. We're starting off strong. This is our day. Okay. I need to get off this playlist. Okay.
To be stress free.
Oh, hell yeah. Be stress-free.
Ensley, I'm defecting now.
What are you defecting?
To LSPD, you can't stop me.
Yeah, I tried to stop her and I rolled a 1.
Oh
I rolled
my
a fucking
God.
1.
I'm
You
defecting.
need to stay BCSO.
I'm defecting. Defector.
Why are you
Defection
so-
arc.
I think it's my brain.
I haven't seen you wear it before.
Shut up, bitch.
What? Okay.
Look at this.
Have you seen these sports bike helmets too? Look at this
Ziggy,
shit.
you said you were
So
taking
this is the
one. Did you take
BCSO
both?
one. Oh wait.
I only
Oh
took
yeah, that's
one.
BCSO. This is
Oh,
the Park
I mean,
Ranger
Oh,
one.
I did take both.
SASP, and then
Okay.
this is the BCS. No.
Sorry.
No, this is the BCSO one. Yeah.
So I missed some stuff off stream. Clan, thank you for the
What's this one, then?
Twitch Prime
Is this
sub. I
LSPD? Is that
appreciate
black? I
you.
thought it was
Thank you.
green.
And Vanny Melda, thank you for the $100 donation
but
towards the goal of raising funds for my PC. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Also, chat, we hit 1K followers on Twitter.
This is- I
That's
mean,
pretty fucking sick.
that's,
but yes, we are getting ever so
that's
closer to
when I
that
used
PC goal.
mine
I'm
and
really
have the
excited.
Ranger one.
I look really stupid in
Because
here.
coming up on the new, once we get solo, chat, I'm saying 5 hours a day. We're hitting that every day, okay? But when we get
So the
deputy,
will never let you live that down. Ever.
when we get
Ever,
deputy
ever,
chat,
ever.
we're gonna plan a 24-hour stream
And take it off my head
or
then.
subathon. I don't know
Every
which,
single
but we're
one
gonna be
from
streaming for a
you,
while
they're
at
gonna make
least.
you do something
I do know that.
stupid because you're wearing that hat. That's all that.
Chat, do we defect? I'm defecting. I'm defecting. Chat, we're defecting. We're defecting. We're defecting. We're defecting. We're defecting. We're defecting. Dude, fuck. I can't get over how good that looks, though. Fuck! Dude, it looks so good! Oh my god! I feel like a fucking... Damn. It looks good. I can't get over it, man. It does look good. Oh, is that the proper one? Oh, I think that is. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one's better. Ah. Oh, yeah, that one is better. We need a vote? I'm not that high of a pick, chat. Don't worry. It's rough, though, because I deadass really fucking like the uniform on Clara. That uniform is actually sick. I didn't have my best saved. If you're gonna ask, chat's gonna be like, what the fuck? Did it happen?
No.
Sir, oh.
I'm just trying out the hat.
I almost defected to LSPD.
Oh yeah.
I thought about it because the black looks really good. All right.
In the mirror, the SASP shirt is black.
I don't see that.
No, it looks normal to you.
Yeah, it looks normal to me. So you know what I noticed when I don't have my vest on? I have an HOA vest on.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it looks
the mirror
weird.
does weird things.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, I can't. Like, it looks like I have a. Huh. That's really strange. All right. Let me decide. Chat, listen. I think ultimately it doesn't matter. It's just more of a cosmetic thing. So, dude, one of these is bad. It's that one. Okay, pistol ammo. We're Gucci. Pistol is good to go. I need to get taser cartridges. We're gonna be using those today, I feel. Hey, Pins.
Malton, what radio is everyone on? What's up? 4?
Oh, I have teaser cartridges. I'm good.
I just got told by my
Crickets.
chat that you can listen to the live radio. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why we're on 4.
Hello, Twirly. Yeah.
I will say though, I think Claire looks great in BCSO. It's a tough choice. I like either or. Deputy Everly sounds nicer. I think patrolling the county is a little more interesting to me because I never do that in my RP. So branching out a bit is actually kind of a cool concept. So I'm leaning towards that.
Alright, I need to run to the U-tool to get the
Leaning
repair
towards that,
kits,
chat.
but other than that, I think we might be good.
Me? Verbal.
Oh god, we're pursuing the fucking Lexus. Ah,
Less lethal and lethal.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, we
Good
can ask
afternoon.
technically
Good afternoon, sir.
tackling B3.
How you feeling?
Good. What about you?
Uh-huh. Shit. You know, clock's went forward. I had 1 less hour of sleep. I haven't had 3 hours
Boo fucking
no.
ho.
sleep.
Been there,
I
done
didn't
that
sleep much
game.
either.
Fucking-
A crime has been
do
or will be committed or is currently being committed. And allows for
attendance, okay, to see where we're at.
containment, but not search and seize.
Shut up.
Oh. Oh.
Everyone quiet up.
Okay, chat.
Listen the fuck
You guys are going back down. Love you.
Okay, we're gonna do a little attendance right now, okay?
Hit 4.
All right. Ensley,
Here.
bridle.
What the fuck is a bridle?
Are you
Brittle, sir.
Oh.
you correcting me?
No, sir. Sorry. Good morning.
Good morning. Tinker.
Here.
Ardcastle.
Here.
Gunner.
Here.
Grimer.
It's Grimmer, sir. I'm here.
Grimer?
Bundy.
Like a fucking
Present.
Pokemon?
Lenny.
Present.
Hayes.
Present.
Everly.
Here, sir.
Richardson. Derby. Fitzpatrick.
Here.
Bavon. Cornwood. Cassius.
Cassius, yeah, present.
Okay. Okay. We have pretty much everybody. We can give it a few more minutes, but otherwise, I think we're ready to go, Snow.
I don't. Oh, okay.
You want to wait? We can wait.
I gotta stretch the
We can get
fingies.
started. I think it's. I want to give you guys as much time as possible to get into the practical sides of what we're gonna do. So welcome to pursuit training.
Cracked out of my energy.
We're gonna be going through a couple of slides first on the document. It's gonna be slide 41 and 42. So if you guys have got access to that, you should do. It was linked yesterday. Make sure you've got that up next to you. I'm gonna go through some of the points in that. Stream's gonna start, then I'll be talking about a few things afterwards. So listen up. If you have any questions, save them for the end, okay?
Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me?
Yep,
sir.
loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All the way on the left over there, Tinky, you hear me?
Let me
I hear you.
Okay, perfect. All right. Like you said, slide 41. We'll go over some of that stuff, and then he'll take over from there. So this is about vehicle pursuits. We're doing vehicle pursuits today. A lot of that, all that shit. Vehicle pursuits are extremely dangerous for all LEOs and suspects involved, as well as the general public. As such, the following guidelines apply. Okay. When an LEO initiates a pursuit, they will alert dispatch that they're in an active pursuit and provide a description of the vehicle, occupants, and the location and direction of travel. We'll give examples of that. But very briefly, it would sound something like dispatch 403, active 1080 with a whatever vehicle, southbound Strawberry Ave, traffic light, weather clear. Okay, we'll go into more detail with that when we actually get to the pursuits. When able, units will advise of weather, traffic conditions, and continue to update conditions as they change. So if it's raining and 5 minutes into the pursuit,
Good on repair kits.
So if it's raining and like 5 minutes into the pursuit, it's still raining. You don't need to let us know again that it's raining. We get it. Only if it changes, right? Or if the traffic condition changes. Say you're out in the boonies where no one wants to be, and it's a bunch of sand everywhere. Traffic's light. As soon as you come down to the city on South Boulevard, it's heavy. Then you let us know. The primary unit is responsible for maintaining contact. The primary unit is responsible for maintaining contact with the suspect's vehicle. They focus on driving and only provide important updates such as the observation of the weapons, etc. In the event that other units are unable to, they continue to provide an updated location direction. So basically, primary unit is responsible for just focusing on the suspect they're pursuing. That's it. If they can't, then they'll pass it off to someone who can, basically. But again, primary is hyper focus on that suspect. And obviously, if a weapon comes out of the vehicle, obviously primary will be able to call it because they're in front, they can see it. The secondary unit is responsible for all communications. This allows the primary unit to focus on driving and maintain contact with the suspects. So again, primary is going to be the focus on the vehicle. Secondary is going to be focused on comms. Comms are extremely important. They're the foundation of patrol police work. I would say one of the foundations. It's huge. So again, the secondary unit is responsible for all comms, and we'll go over exactly how to do all that when we get into the practical stuff. The tertiary unit will attempt to make proactive maneuvers to force the suspect vehicle down certain roads, etc. So typically the tertiary and the fourth and fifth, if that's even necessary, won't be just following in a straight line. Okay, typically you would try and go on, try and predict where the suspect is going to go based on the comms you've been given. Try and block off roads, not put your car in front of their car. We discussed that yesterday. That's a no. We don't do that. But try and steer them in directions that you want them to go. Try and intercept things like that. All units will ensure that they are utilizing both emergency lights and sirens during a pursuit. It's very important because we can get sued. If you're pursuing someone, don't pursue with your lights and sirens off. Make sure that they're on. The point of those is to let other people around us know that we're traveling at dangerously high speeds, chasing assholes all around the goddamn city. If an LEO renders their vehicle inoperable, they must announce over dispatch, if feasible, their status and repair their vehicle if possible. Again, we'll go into it in more detail during practical, but it'd be something like if I was chasing a suspect in my car and I crashed, say dispatch 43-1050 Ocean King, right? 1050 is a vehicle accident. So I'm basically just letting dispatch and everyone know I crashed and I'm okay. Ocean King means okay. If I'm not okay, I would say dispatch, 43-1050 requesting medical or something like that. If a pursuit becomes too dangerous due to extremely high rates of speed, unsafe road conditions, etc., units may call off the pursuit. This is rare, and this will probably fall on your FTOs or the units during the chase to kind of determine this. But just to kind of give you an idea of an example of this would be like, say they, I don't know, on Vespucci Boulevard here. If you go all the way across that bridge and there's that dirt hill. People like to, for some reason, ramp their car like Evil Knievel going like up into the goddamn heavens with that shit. Unit or an FTO might say, okay, let's call this off. They're in the atmosphere, so we're not chasing them. Again, I want to reiterate, comms are extremely important. You're gonna mess up. We all mess up. It's okay. It's all about repetition, and practice. Does anyone have any questions on the comm stuff and pursuit things? All right,
easy.
So.
Okay, so we're going to be talking a little bit about bicycles and motorcycles during pursuits now. So this is quite relevant on the server at the moment. There's a lot of people using motorbikes for escapes and whatnot. So listen up to this. It's pretty damn important. Okay, thank you, Siggy. So pursue bikes and motorcycles at a safe distance to avoid accidentally ramming the vehicle. Obviously, we all know that when we're traveling in our vehicles, everyone has, I guess we'll say, like a force field around them. An unstoppable force. So keeping distance in any kind of pursuit is something that's super key. You don't want to kind of end up in those awkward accidents where you're just driving too close anyway, and all of a sudden they just flip over and everyone's like, what? I didn't touch him, not in my eyes. Just, to try and avoid that kind of thing, we got to keep distancing, pretty safe. So bear that in mind, especially with bikes and motorbikes. Does everybody know Exactly. Does everybody know what happens when you ram into a motorcycle at speed in this city with a car?
Boom.
Boom.
Explosions. We have tended to refer to motorcycles as mobile IEDs, and stationary IEDs when we see them just left, on the side of the road. They are extremely dangerous. Pred learned the other day, if you drive straight over a motorcycle, that thing is going to blow the fuck up and blow you up, destroy your car and anyone else inside. Okay, it's very dangerous, so please keep that in mind. For that reason, we don't pit or ram motorcycles currently. As much as I'd love to sit here and say, yes, we're going to go full London Met Police on them and start macing them and ramming their bikes into walls, we can't do that. So let's avoid that for now. Avoid all contact where possible. You may see high-ranking officers in PD attempt to make contact. I don't expect any cadets to be trying to make those kinds of maneuvers for any reason at all. So high-ranking officers may attempt to make some kind of contact, but you guys most definitely should not be attempting anything like that at this point in your career, okay? And then for the last part, so only deploy tasers against motorcycles or cyclists when they're at a standstill or at a very low rate of speed. So you don't want to, tasing someone off a motorcycle, it's pretty tricky now. The distance on the taser itself is pretty short, so you'd have to be pretty damn close to get them off their bike, which does mean, you're kind of violating the part that we talked about, distancing and spacing. So if you're going to do that, ideally you should probably be on foot if you can. We're not looking for officers to be tasing people from their vehicles, especially when there's motorcycles involved or bicycles, okay? All right, so moving on to the next part, stolen police vehicles. LEOs who have their vehicles stolen are immediately to report it as missing over dispatch. We can pursue, if possible, stolen law enforcement vehicles with caution and don't approach them alone. But once you have backup, you guys have got full authority to go pretty aggressive on them. So you can start doing like pitting. You can attempt to box them if they spin out. You can use spike strips when available. And in worst case scenarios, and only when authorized by a high commanding officer, you'd be shooting to injure and stop the driver. So when you're chasing, you need to declare your intent to the occupants and attempt to disable the vehicle as early as possible to regain custody of said vehicle. Now there are firearms in each of these vehicles. We can rack away ARs. So effectively, when someone's trying to steal a police car, they're also stealing an assault rifle, which is incredibly powerful, as I'm sure you guys already know. So the priority for us and the seriousness of us getting those vehicles back is of the utmost importance, as well as the fact that if something happens to that vehicle, such as getting thrown to the Kraken or blown up or whatever, that can be very costly to us as a department and individuals. So I'm sure you guys are already aware of that, so just keep that in mind. Now, maritime vessels. So on occasion, you guys will find that we'll need to pull out boats. Those boats can only be pulled from docks or any kind of port area. And pursuits with waterborne vessels will be treated the same as vehicle pursuits. Law enforcement vessels do not have sirens, so you must continually announce their presence to other vessels. Now, this doesn't mean you should be traveling north parallel with Great Ocean Highway, shouting "Police, stop!" Even when you're not in a chase. But when you arrive on scene, you need to make your presence very clear. Yeah, saying things like "wee woo," not okay. Let's try and keep the professionalism up. So announcing yourself as a police officer and for them to stop the boat is absolutely fine, but don't get ridiculous with it. Sometimes you'll see high-ranking officers authorize a boat pit. It has happened before, and isn't something we're afraid to do if we need to do it. Generally, the aim of that is to disable the vehicle and stop it. Okay, that doesn't mean we should be trying to kill everybody on board, and that goes for other vehicles too. All right. Okay. So last part of this, we're going to talk about aircraft. As you guys would probably have seen, there is a new company or a business in the city called AirX. It's going to be doing some bit of advertising now. That are offering flight training packages for both fixed wing and helicopters. So you might see a lot of civilians flying helicopters around. There are regulations around that, and those regulations are listed actually in that document. Please don't show that to your eyes or anything like that. That's still private and shouldn't be released to the masses. Okay, it's got different regulations. It's got all the information on instructors and contact details. and everybody in the city that has a pilot's license, and most importantly, what kind of pilot's license they have. So, for example, if someone does a helicopter training course, they're not technically licensed to fly a plane. So, if you need to find out details of what somebody's specialization is with their pilot's license, that can be found using the document that's linked in the slides. Okay. Now, as I said, there are regulations and whatnot. The instructors at AirX are all legally obliged to tell any kind of trainee exactly what the regulations are. So that could include things about where they can and can't land. So not landing at PD, not landing on the hospital, not landing in the middle of the street, in the burger shop parking lot, etc., etc. All of those are not okay. And soon there's going to be a charge in the penal code where there'll be a specific thing to say they'll get charged and potentially just lose their license if they land on anything that's not helipad or a runway. Okay, that's pretty much it for that part. Does anyone have any questions for that?
Alrighty, easy enough.
Go ahead.
I have two questions. With the aircraft, how do the civilians contact us? I know frequency 911 isn't exactly available to them anymore.
Correct. So currently what the process is they'll 311 into dispatch. So ideally if there's dispatch around, they'll be able to manage that for the police department. But it's very much in your interest to keep eyes out for 311s like that. Especially if you see someone doing something wrong with said aircraft. Because if they do something wrong and they commit a felony with it, you are authorized to shoot that aircraft down. That does not mean you should be shooting to blow it out of the sky like some kind of fucking Transformers movie. You're shooting to disable the vehicle and force them to land, ideally safely. If they crash on the way down, then, well, maybe they should have been licensed in the first place, but or properly trained in the first place, but you are authorized to shoot them down. You do need to be very wary about where you're shooting them down. If, for example, I don't know, they're hovering above off-the-street apartments and it's super busy, obviously that's not a very good place for you to attempt to shoot an aircraft down. So you should be defaulting to the judgment from your superior officers and FTOs around during that time before you make that kind of decision to shoot an aircraft. Okay? Does that answer your question, Bundy?
Yes, it does.
Can I just...
What's that, Custman?
Something on? No. Can I... Something
What?
on?
I can barely understand what you're saying. Speak with your chest, man.
Speak with my chest. Could I add something on, please? No, but you brought the charge.
We can't hear what you're saying when you're in your iPad for some reason, Custman.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, there is a charge for flying in restricted airspace. Restricted
there is.
LEOs, buildings, and Publix medicals, restricted zones.
There is also a charge for flying with no license. So make sure you guys are charging people with that if it does happen. They are pretty hefty charges, and they really should be. It should be very easy for an officer to remove someone's pilot's license if they're doing something fucking crazy with it. Any more questions on that part?
I had a question related to the stolen police vehicles.
Yeah.
Do civilians have access to the gun rack, or would they need a key to unlock that?
I don't think they have access to it now.
Okay.
Technically. That's not the way we deal with it. Go ahead, Lenny.
As soon as we see a civilian sitting in the vehicle unauthorized, can we blow their brains out?
No. So think about your force escalation level there, Lenny. So in that situation, yes, you could get your gun out and point it at him immediately and try and get him out of the vehicle. And you could warn them if they try and drive away, you're going to shoot them. And if they drive away at that point, yeah, fucking blast them, no problem. But if someone's just sitting in your vehicle, don't just open fire and murder somebody. Make sure they know you're an officer. Make sure they know what your intentions are and be very vocal about that. Okay.
10-4.
Any more questions? Nice. Okay, well let's start splitting up into groups then. What's the groups already? It's gonna be slightly different today, right?
It should be exactly the same, I believe. I don't think we made any changes regards to that. We have to make adjustments for people who aren't here. FTO wise, we can. But let's split up into the same groups you had last time.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, just quickly say about the
Without
vehicles.
Bayvon and Cornwood, we have one.
Yeah,
Listen up,
it's
just
already.
for the
We've only got
vehicles.
one in our group for now. Sorry, Castman. Yeah, we need to do some adjustments for the groups for sure, but go ahead.
Downstairs. The trunk of every single vehicle, we've left a scene just for you to see who needs keys or who has the keys. There's 8 vehicles which don't need keys. They're all there. Otherwise, it'll say you need me or you need Malton. So if you just stand at the trunk of the vehicle, we can hand those keys out if you just hold up patiently.
Yeah. Also, evidence 1000 that has everything you need. It has repair kits, first aid kits, food, and milkshakes. Okay, if you're gonna take a repair kit, please take one at a time. Don't take like 3 just in case, because I want to try and manage how many we actually need. So.
Cornwood's on his way to ready, by the way.
Oh.
Hey, can I run to the bathroom real quick before we begin?
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. I will. I'll wait here.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
instructors, make sure you guys are going through spike stripping and pitting and all that, all the box maneuvers and whatnot. And also, ideally, we need to keep it separate parts of the island, but we do need to make sure that at least part of the chase practice that we're doing is in the city, because that's, you know, pretty, that's like the core of where we're driving mostly. All right.
Sorry, Snow.
Gonna be
Cool.
same
That's
radio
okay. I'm gonna go
stations as
downstairs
yesterday.
for keys.
No, that's what we're talking about in this bit. Yeah. It's part of
Everyone's on radio.
it's part
I'm
of the
going
group
down
bit. We
the
decided to
stairs
break
with
it down
keys.
into that because it's better to get practical.
Turn
Or, yeah. So I've just stood here demonstrating his spikes. Just seems like a waste of time. Yeah, that's it really. All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Alright,
I think you were
we're
going
on
to
channel 10, right?
Channel 10, yeah.
Yeah.
You're originally listed in another group, but given I think we're still missing a cadet, I think you're gonna swap over to our group again.
Listen up, everyone.
Considering Freddy said same groups as yesterday.
Yeah, everyone get on channel 9.
Gentlemen, give me yours. Welcome to the PD
Wait, who are we
Okay.
missing?
Academy,
So I'm
Richardson.
training circuit.
Richardson missed yesterday, and he was
Let's go
there
get our
for
cars and stuff, shall we?
like
Thank
30
you.
minutes.
I'll go
on
get the. I got a
Friday.
pursuit vehicle, guys. I got
We
a
had Derby,
Buffalo.
right?
Yeah, Derby. I don't see him here though.
he
he
was
was
here.
just
He was
here.
here. Yeah, I
Is he?
think he
Okay.
went downstairs.
Oh, he's right here.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
All right.
Derby,
Oh.
Derby, Derby.
Wasn't even signed in. Huh.
Because it's mainly you're gonna
be
chasing like people who just stole a car. So we're gonna need to get some cars set up. Snow was just saying we're
I
gonna
have
do
an
some basic.
intruder.
Hey,
Darby,
channel 9, buddy.
We'll do some basic chases, and Snow wants to make sure they get a chance to put down some
Welcome, we'll
spikes,
give you a
and
link
also
to
get a
this.
chance to try a pit.
The pitting. Let's see. Hold on.
Yellow.
Wait, are we doing this all in one go?
Yeah, I told him I thought we were just gonna do basic at first and then do that, and he said no. They decided to.
Or that one.
Okay,
they
all right,
Decided to
that
put
worked.
that into this one, so I told him we get a chance to do it. So
Everything?
let's get cracking.
Let's rock and roll.
Alright, let's take this group over to
Hey, Darby, what time is it for you?
I did, I'm on channel 10, you fuck. No, we're on 4.
Like, what time is it right now?
Wait, no, I'm not.
It's pretty late.
Yeah, this is 4.
Oh, I'm on the East Coast. Ah.
Go, Tinky.
How many have you got up with you at the moment, Claire? It's just me and Brittle
Yeah,
up
each
here
need a
at
car
Burger
first,
Shot. Okay, no worries.
I've got cadets that need keys.
Ensley, Tinky, you on this radio?
You should have keys.
10-4, I'm on my way to Burger Shot.
Alright, no worries.
Malton's got the keys to this one.
This one's shared.
the car.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
all
so-
have access to that one.
Let's do it in RP right now.
Once you get the keys to a car, meet Rhodes at Vinewood PD.
Martel, are you on this radio? He's at Burger Shop.
Okay, go. We can roll out, Raven. Grab a car. Yes, sir. You said Vinewood PD?
Do we have a Civ car up there yet? No, I was trying to grab one right now. Alright, I got one here, Mission Road, fine, I'll bring it. Alright, perfect.
Let's go, Tribble.
Hey,
Where are we meeting?
McCormick.
Wait, where's McCormick at? Is that
He's
him
right there in front of us.
Wait, Cashman, aren't you in
McCormick.
group 3? No, we're keeping the
same
switch
He's a
down groups
dipshit.
from
Get
yesterday.
in. Get in.
Oh, is he with us?
Yeah.
Ryder is in
Just
group
chilling.
3, and we have cup.
We need
Why
helpers.
is this car showing like
We don't
three
have
people?
Lorenzo.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, where is Lorenzo?
Okay, I gotta run to the auto.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're fired.
What?
We got Claire with us.
What? Radio 9?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. What do you mean you got me? You know, I'm pretty solid. Not really. I drink an energy drink and upset my stomach. I drink it too quickly. I'm sorry.
Sounds like you're slowly turning into triple and you're gonna poop.
Wow.
This car actually may be fucked.
My stomach
It
is
is
killing me.
fucked.
I can use
Yeah,
it. Don't
Some
worry.
of them are fucked because I drove one from the hotel and it didn't have good acceleration.
This will be easy for me to drive. If you drive an S15, this will be nothing.
Where'd Ripley go?
He's on his way.
So we got 1, 2. We're waiting for. Oh, there they are.
Oh well, there goes that door. We're off to a great start.
Okay.
I mean, that's how I start every shift. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're,
what do you
well,
want
you're
from me?
starting ahead of Tribble. Well, it could be worse. It could
Oh
be
no
worse.
no.
All right, let's have everyone just line up right in front. Because we do have a few things to go over. We're gonna get this stuff out of the way, and then we'll get into the practical stuff. All right, Darby, we get it. You're gonna waddle your way as slow as you can. Here we are. All right. So, you know,
Where's group 5 meeting?
You're on the wrong channel for group 5.
4, my bad. Group 2.
4 is at Vinewood PD.
Alright, perfect.
maybe a dispatcher.
That's a dispatcher.
Oh, dispatcher.
Yeah. So we are going to be going over pursuits and pretty much everything in relation to pursuits involving, you know, spike strips, pit maneuvers, and stuff of that nature. So with that being said, when it comes to pursuits, anytime you're dealing with someone who's recklessly driving
I didn't realize spike strips.
throughout the city, putting lives in dangers, whether that be law enforcement officers, civilians, you can request permission from a senior law enforcement officer to utilize different offensive measures that we have in place. One being a pit maneuver. We'll be going over that pretty extensively because pits are incredibly important, and there's sort of a nuance to pitting in GTA because unfortunately we have to deal with desync, and when you try to pit someone where it looks like you're actually going for a pit from your perspective, what the person who's being pitted, what they actually see is you ramming the side of their car, and then it's this weird, like, you're shoving yourself into the side of their car and not really doing all that much, and there is a very clear way to avoid that, in which from their perspective they're actually being pitted, and that's the sort of most ideal way to go about doing it. But in regards to a pit, the senior officer needs to approve it. You cannot just determine, hey, I have an opportunity to pit right now, I'm going for it. You need approval beforehand. In addition, it should only be utilized in areas where civilians are not going to be placed in danger. So if I see someone pitting someone in front of the Alta Street apartments or by Legion Square, that's absolutely an issue. And that's not acceptable. Putting the lives of others in danger is not okay under any circumstances. And lastly, you have to take into account the speed at which you're pitting a vehicle, alongside other things like weather conditions and you know, whether or not there's civilians in the area, high levels of traffic, anything to that extent. Now, there is no set number that you're ever going to be told in regards to what's acceptable for a pit, because that's going to vary depending on the circumstances, right? If we're in the city and someone's doing 30 miles an hour, you know, perfectly fine, not an issue. But if someone is doing 120 miles an hour on the freeway, it's likely not an ideal time or place to pit, considering you're probably going to kill the guy. But again, every situation is different. And if you ever have any questions in regards to that, you're always going to want to refer to whichever senior officer is participating in the chase, especially when, you know, requesting approval to do so. The other thing we're going to talk about is spikes. Much like pit maneuvers, you have to request permission to spike individuals in a pursuit. Give me just a second here. So the one sort of new thing with spikes is that they are very temporary. And when I say very temporary, I'm going to demonstrate. This is not me typing a command and picking them back up. This is me placing spikes right now, and I'm going to do nothing at all, and they're gone. That is the time you have to spike a vehicle. Previously, it was a matter of us typing a command /spike. Spikes went down.
Holy
and then
shit.
we would manually pick up the spikes, you know, once the pursuit had passed or the individual was spiked. Now it's a matter of making sure you are appropriately timing the placement of your spikes, because it's no longer up to you. You put it down and that's it. And you have to make sure that when you are placing spikes after you've been approved, that you are announcing where you are. So in this case, let's say we were spiking a pursuit heading southbound, just as a hypothetical here. You know, dispatch 320, after I've been given permission to spike specifically, dispatch 320 could be placing spikes in the southbound lanes of Elgin, right in front of Vinewood PD. And that way officers know when they're approaching this area to specifically avoid the southbound lanes that they aren't spiked. That makes sense?
Yep, got it.
All right.
Make sure you each go into evidence locker 1000 and have a pair of spikes in your inventory, because during this demonstration you're going to need to throw them down. So I'd rather not have you futzing around with the evidence locker while we're trying to weave in and out of traffic at 80 miles an hour.
Yep.
I don't see any in evidence 1000. Oh wait, never mind. I see it. I'm
it's
dumb.
like 36.
Ignore me.
They're about 50 pounds, so make sure you're only grabbing one, and make sure you got space to put them in your pocket.
Yep. On the live server, the likelihood of individuals carrying spikes, I'm going to say, is relatively low, considering they cost $500 or $600, and you know, the budget be tight. Okay. I know personally, I don't carry spikes with me. I likely should, but again, as you can see, you have a very limited time span in which to place these spikes, which now means that you absolutely need to be using the element of surprise. If people see you outside of your vehicle in the middle of a road, they're just going to completely avoid you, like completely avoid you,
or just annihilate you. I've seen 2 cops get run over intentionally.
That was literally us. That was me and you.
I've seen it happen at Bass.
Yeah, me and well, we weren't spiking, but I imagine they assumed we were preparing to spike them, and they intentionally swerved into us while we were just trying to wait for a tow truck. But yeah, the point being, you need to be mindful of how you're positioned.
Damn, okay.
You know,
Listen, hey yo, get out of my lane, bitch. Fucking
for
smack
example, in
them.
areas like Grapeseed, where there's lots of bushes along the side of the road,
Okay,
trees
all
and
right.
whatnot that you could potentially take cover behind.
Thank you, chat, for hanging out
You're
with
likely
me.
gonna have
I
to
know
utilize
this
those
shit's
because,
boring.
again, you have what, 2 seconds? I don't even know how long it lasts, to be honest. You have a few seconds at most before those spikes disappear. And if you don't get them spiked within that period of time, your spikes are gone. They were useless. Not much you can do about it. That make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll go ahead and we'll go through some normal pursuits, and then afterwards, we're gonna go ahead and practice with pits. Now the pitting thing, I am very firm with. I will ensure that all 3 of you know exactly how to pit a vehicle every time, without fail, no questions asked. And at first, it may seem a little daunting if you're unfamiliar with, you know, pitting individuals involving desync, but we'll get you there and you won't have anything to worry about. I promise you'll be the best officers to pit vehicles on NoPixel. Absolutely the best. Guaranteed or your money back. And you didn't pay anything, which means you're getting nothing.
What?
I think
Okay.
I borrowed like.
Yeah,
2 grand at this
you
point.
know, so I think technically he gets $2 grand.
Oh, well, I'm not sure if I told you guys, but you guys owe us all $10,000 a piece. All right.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's been great.
Yeah, well, you know, guess he hasn't heard I'm broke.
We're gonna go ahead and get you guys in a vehicle. How do we want to do this? I guess we'll only do we'll do one pursuit at a time with a cadet, unless we want to split. But we're already split in a group, so I'll have you guys all jump into the same vehicle, and then we're still gonna have to split into that other vehicle. All right, so here's what I want. We'll try. Cash, we'll have you drive in the vehicle. The red vehicle is going to be the vehicle you guys are going to be chasing. During these 80s, I want to hear everything from you. I want to hear the initiation on the 80s comms. I want to hear, you know, turn, cardinal direction, street name. Okay, it is very important. And one thing, a pet peeve of mine is when people say right, west, Spanish. Okay, it is very important that you indicate westbound. Reason being, we have streets like Eclipse Boulevard, and we have streets that are labeled West Eclipse Boulevard. If you say left, West Eclipse Boulevard, and don't indicate westbound, I'm now torn between whether or not you're heading westbound on Eclipse Boulevard, whether or not you made a left and, you know, you're on West Eclipse. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
So your 80s comms are incredibly important. Again,
It's a certain street name. I know which one I do it.
That when you, for
Got
example, sort of initiation 80s comms would be active 80, red and colored, 4-door vehicle, southbound Elgin Ave, vehicles occupied 3 times, traffic light, weather cleared, you know, speeds around, and then whatever, right? And then as soon as we approach the intersection, they start making that right. It should immediately be right, westbound Spanish Ave, left, southbound Meteor Street, right, westbound Haywick, left, southbound Alta, right? No filler words, nothing. There's no left, westbound, right? If you don't have something immediately, you know, available to say, it's perfectly fine to say nothing at all until that information is available to you. But before we actually start the pursuit, I want all the cadets to jump into the CVPI. I do want to show you guys something that is very important. Ripley, you can hop in as well. If someone could hand me the keys.
Who drove this?
Got him?
Who drove this CVPI?
No.
Bailey, do you have the keys to this?
I have keys. I'm trying to give him.
Oh, there we go. All right, so if you guys take a look towards the top of your screen, you'll see that, you know, we're currently, I mean, technically southwest, but I'd call this south on Elgin, right? One thing that I feel is very important to bring up is knowing the cross, right? So if you take a look at the compass towards the top, at the top right, you'll see Elgin Ave followed by Spanish Ave in brackets. Whatever shows up in brackets is essentially the sort of the upcoming cross or intersection. So here, despite the fact that we are not on Spanish Ave, you can, I mean, obviously you're chasing a vehicle, right? Which means you're at least some distance behind it. You can already determine that the vehicle that they made a right on is Spanish Ave by looking at the compass and looking at the next cross. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so essentially, because you were talking about the delay thing, you'd be able to immediately say right, westbound Spanish Avenue.
Exactly, because otherwise you're going to have to wait.
Until you're on the
I'd say
street.
This intersection is pretty generous in regards to when it's indicating you're on Spanish
Yeah,
Ave.
it really is.
Most intersections aren't like that. I mean, it's indicating it here. But if we go over to Meteor Street, likely won't be the same. We're on
Left,
Spanish.
southbound
It
Meteor,
shows it shows that Meteor is the cross, and only here would you know that this is Meteor Street if you were relying solely based on that one street. Now, there is a sort of a, I'm not going to say an issue, but if you are under any sort of overpass, for example, if you head south of PDM when you're under Olympic Freeway, It's gonna cycle between Olympic Freeway and Elgin, like back and forth. But you should know that, you know, obviously if you're on a main road, you're not on a freeway. That's not the the correct call out.
Oh.
But does everyone understand the the cross on the compass, so you can at least know the intersection?
Yeah, can I ask you something about foot pursuits? So,
Yep, go ahead.
I'm actually kind of worried about this because my compass is a little bit unreliable.
Yeah, mine seems to be.
Yeah, if you're on
fuck is going on
1440p,
here?
so if you're on 1440p,
yeah.
what happens is if you look like west and north, so like
Yeah, that happens
northwest,
to a lot of cops.
it flickers.
It's wrong.
Yeah.
But basically, we have no guidance for you other than you just have to kind of know, because it's going to be.
You know the
consistently
position
wrong.
of the
It's gonna-
map. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, not only that, but like when you're in a certain resolution, it's gonna always flip certain directions for you, and you just have to know like what the actual correct direction is when you get the wrong one. So like east is gonna consistently say west, for example. So when it says east, say west.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
You play around it
It's
rather than
so
reporting it, huh?
Yeah,
well, no. Bundy said he reported it. Bundy and a few others.
DW, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you just say you had the same problem?
I've never had the compass on. I think it's
For losers, it is.
Yeah, no, I
Also,
thought
mean-
a bunch of people had the issue, like Pins, Bundy. They were all talking about it in PD chat, and I thought Bundy said he reported it, but I could be wrong.
Unfortunately, I don't have a westbound apparently. So.
Okay. Well, the other thing is too, just at the top of the compass, rookie mistake is to look at the left and the right and think, oh, it says Haywick and Elgin, so I guess I'm at I'm on Elgin Avenue. My nearest cross is Haywick Avenue. That's not true. Just keep it in mind. The left of the compass is not the street you're on; it's the region of the map you're on. And there's a lot of regions of the maps like Haywick, Alta,
Hello, is anybody on this
that
radio?
are the same as the
Hey,
streets.
so Group 5 only has one cadet. So if one of you guys wants to hop over to that Group 4 on Radio 9, hop over there, because it's just Fitzpatrick right now.
We're Group 4 on Radio 9.
I'm sorry, Radio 10. Group 5 on Radio 10, if you can...
10-4. So ideally, you'd rather us. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we'll figure out who we'll swap out.
I'd rather have them
but
join
just
us.
have them try to meet up with them mid-chase. You can just kind of break comms and let them know he's on there.
If they do that though, we're
Until
gonna
they
have
get an
very
extra
few
cadet, we
spots
can do it
for.
this way, because he's all by himself. They'll be done soon.
We'll have very few spots for them to cycle through. If we only have 2 cadets,
we can get everyone a chance. Yeah, we're actually way behind. The other cops have been driving around for a while now.
Yeah. All right. Give me a second. All right. Which cadet wants to volunteer to swap to the other group?
Probably Cash. He's not even. He's just a clinger to this group anyway.
This car's pretty
He's
fucked.
not even supposed to be here. He's an outcast.
Wow.
Go back to your own group, Cash.
Trey, you still there?
Can I join in on this?
All right. Are they on frequency 10?
No,
Okay.
you're a cadet. You treat
Oh,
everyone
okay.
with respect.
Yes, sir.
So do you know where you're located?
Sir, yes, sir.
They just left MRPD.
Have them go to Vinewood PD to pick up Cash.
10-4.
All right. We're
There's,
swapping you out,
there's
unfortunately.
3 spike strips over there if anybody needs one.
Good luck.
I'm full up on vest. I'll throw my.
It's a scallop.
Cash is going.
All right.
All right. All right.
So let's
Fine.
Later,
let's get-
Cash.
Hit you, lady.
I was gonna have Cash go first. All right, Darby, we'll have you drive. And who are
this
we
will be
gonna
a quick
have?
pursuit, no worries.
A quick pursuit. Oh my god. All right, I'll be in this car. Faley, I'll actually give you keys to the red one.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, Dan's driving?
No, you're
What's even
driving,
the
I
point?
think, and then I'll be.
No, Dan's driving the getaway car. Just fucking leave, Dan. You're gonna get away, mate.
I'll go slow.
Ripley, I think we'll just we'll stay in.
Here, let me lock that.
We
So
could
it's
have 2 vehicles. Yeah,
why
you're
don't we
right.
just
You're right.
Each evaluate.
Yeah.
Primary and secondary.
There you are.
Give him a chance to
I'll
pass
take
off
care of
comms.
Tribble. You guys know.
All right. So, Faley.
Yeah, dispatch happened. I'm gonna weigh down my car with some dispatch.
Okay. All right. As soon as you take off. Darby, you paying attention? You're sitting there biting your nails. And disregard. As soon as he takes off, you're gonna attempt to pull him over. He's gonna flee, and I want to hear 80s comms from start to finish. And then secondary, obviously at that point, technically when you arrive, we'll have you pick up on the comms.
Copy.
All right. So when he starts the chase, just stay here for a minute. We'll catch up later.
Go. They've taken off.
All right. Now remember, the important thing is not to fill up the. You've been in dispatch forever. You know, not to say things like, I'm gonna go ahead
yeah.
and taking over secondary comms here. Just be like, dude, your call sign.
I'm gonna.
Secondary, and then just start making call outs. Left, westbound, this street, that kind of shit.
Oh, I crashed. Oh, my head's popping. Ugh. Man, I was about to clap some fucking cheeks. I'm just kidding. I am rusty, chat. And apparently that CPI is broken. Dude, come on. This is the thing I was so exciting for. That's so unfortunate, man. Feels bad. Hey, don't look at that. BRB. That's the worst, man. God damn it. I was so ready. Oh, we're clapping cheeks. Like, dude, what are the noises I make? Why do you guys watch me? Like, ah ha ha ha. That's my laugh from now on, chat. Ah ha ha ha. I need sleep. Ah ha ha ha. Alright, chat, let me fix audio. Need for suit music, by the way, if we're gonna start this. It's me! I'm so sad right now.
Sorry, you know how to go in there and sign on duty?
I actually don't know how to use VPD. Could you show me real quick?
Yeah.
Is this a peek?
Yeah, it kind of takes a second for the little E button to pop up.
Oh, I probably can't see it because I'm not on duty.
I can't see it either. Did they take away the Vine Node PD?
They might have. Do you have the keys to the Vic?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could just take
You'll
me
be able
to one of the thingies. Mayumi? Mayumi sounds pretty good. You have no clue how excited I was for Pursuits, and then just to have that happen, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot lately. I'm not sure what's causing the instability.
Yeah, it was weird. We literally just, I think I turned the car off and it freaked out. Or I turned it on, and then it just... Ana. You guys like my Ana-Anas? Is that what you like? You guys like my Ana-Anas? Is that it, huh? Ana. Alright, I don't like making noises. I'm weird. I don't know how to sound sexy. That's an ability some girls possess. I don't. I can make derpy sounds though. Thank you, sir. Play it. Okay, give me a second. What's this? Is this copyright? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, radio on to channel 4. You're gonna try and catch up with the chase.
Wait, do you mean 4 or 9?
Sorry, 9 for group 4, my bad.
Okay.
So just rejoin join the chase based on the comms. I'm not going to give any hints. Once you figure out where they are and you get there, just say your call sign secondary and start doing call.
End of the street, now southbound on Hour.
Or 55776.
Right for the construction site.
Fuck. He's quiet for me. Give me a second.
Doing the construction site, doing circles around the inner concrete stuff.
Well, this is rough. This is rough. Concrete stuff, so I'm guessing.
Southeast exit of the construction site onto the highway.
So he's down here.
Which highway?
Doing a U-turn on. Go straight through the highway, now heading south under the bridge.
There's a lot of highways and a lot of bridges. We need names.
Power Street, Low Power Street.
There you go.
Oh, I know where they are.
Still heading southbound.
Okay, I'm good here.
Now taking the left eastbound, now taking a left again northbound into the.
This door will close is triggering me.
car park.
Ripley, close
Taking
it.
the left exit in the car park, back onto Power.
I keep trying, but it won't close.
Yeah, you're fine.
Still doing circles around this building here.
557 attached. I have eyes on. Zoom merging southbound Power Street. Right, westbound through the construction site.
At 500 secondary. Taking over comms. Took a right southbound on Power Street. Taking a right into the North Venice location. Exiting Venice Alley now. Left southbound Malta.
This door. Primary has eyes. We're gonna be westbound, correction, eastbound on Carson Ave. Compass is fucking. Right hand turn, westbound, correction, southbound, Rogue Ave. Right, westbound, Grove Street. Left, southbound into the canals, nearest cross Grove. Westbound canals near Davis Ave. Westbound onto Dutch London Street. Left, southbound Rockford Drive. Disregard continuing Palomino Ave, westbound. Southbound Inventions Court. Slide 1050, we're going to be eastbound Prosperity Street. Vehicle's still mobile. Left, northbound Palomino Ave. Secondary take comms will enable.
Don't tell secondary to do that.
Secondary doesn't have eyes, so they'd be calling it. You maintain comms.
Copy. Northbound Palomino Ave. Right, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Let's see. Right, southbound through Red Garage, nearest cross Leopardo Freeway. Merging westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. This side of there. Northbound through nearest parking garage, merging Vespucci Boulevard.
Secondary regained eyes. Minor crash on the highway now, heading eastbound.
Ain't working my
on Del
comms.
Perro Freeway.
This door thing is bugging the heck out of me. Hey, I had a door that was open. Sorry about that. I just had to close it. Bugging the absolute.
Eastbound on Del Perro. Correct lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound on the westbound lane Del Perro. Taking the off ramp. To the left now, eastbound on San Andreas Ave. PCB.
Primary has eyes northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Transitioning westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Traffic light, weather clear. Vehicles traveling at 120 XS. A lot of fluffer there. Fluffer? Flutter. Westbound Cliffs Boulevard.
Alright, why don't we terminate the pursuit once we get up to the golf course up here? And we'll go into the golf course parking lot so we can talk about what we've seen already. Yeah, and let's just go over to take this left to the parking lot.
Yeah, that's what.
I've seen work. My tongue was twisting a lot there. I'm a little jittery from my energy drink. That's probably part of it, but I really need to straighten my tongue.
Right where the red car's facing
cut the
right there.
sirens.
That's fine. We can just park here. It's fine.
Oh, here.
Yeah, Ripley, this is something because the lack of a functioning compass, then having to refer to names, it's difficult for them.
Okay.
It do be rough.
All right. So without that in mind, my notes are as follows, just for that pursuit. When players had crashed and got back in the game, rejoined the pursuit while trying to catch back up with the pursuit. A big thing I was saying was listen out for street names and start learning where they connect so you can start heading them off. And unfortunately, it was bad timing. Right as I said, start listening to street names and figure out where you can go. I think we were heading west on San Andreas at the time, and then basically the street name stopped. It just started like, okay, going into the construction site, now going out to the south side of the construction site, out onto the highway, left, westbound, under the bridge. But no names, so we were like, which construction site, which bridge, which highway? We don't know. There's a lot of all these things.
Unfortunately, I don't know the names, so until I get to the position of the car, I can't call it, right? And then they've already moved on to the next location. So.
Okay, yeah, that'll come with pursuits. We start to memorize which highway's coming up, which bridge. But at first, it's going to be a lot of like, which one is that? But you got to just do your best to start remembering which.
Would it be
roads
better
connected
if
where.
I called it after I actually get to the location of them myself, so I know it?
Yeah, that would be fine. Just saying they're coming out the south side of it, and then update once you got that. That's fine.
One thing that I actually recall Ripley training me was that you want to call the information out as it's available to you. It doesn't all have to come out at once. You can say left, and if you know they're making a left, unfortunately your compass isn't working properly, but you can call left, westbound, and then you don't know the street name, you can give it, a few seconds until you get it, and then Spanish Ave.
Okay.
Like, it's perfectly okay to do that.
I also want to ask for the
most cadet. I mean, at first, every cadet wants to have those sexy call-outs where they're like south, continuing southbound Elgin, right, eastbound San Andreas, left, southbound Peaceful Street, left, westbound Vespucci. Everyone wants to sound like that. But at first, while you're learning those streets, you're not going to sound like that, so don't try to. don't hold off on calling out the streets until you get to it, just because
I want to
wanna
ask something what's on top
have
of
all
my
the rest
head.
of that information. It's perfectly fine at first to have a call out like southbound Elgin, right, eastbound. San Andreas, left, southbound. Alta Street. Like, that's fine. I know it sounds awkward and sounds janky, but you're literally saying the information as it becomes available to you, which is better than, you know, holding off on giving everything out just until you know all the info.
Could we say for the construction site near PDM, could we literally just say construction site located near PDM or something
You say
condensed of
PDM
that?
construction site.
PDM construction site,
You're
okay.
just trying to convey that information as quick and concisely as possible. And saying PDM construction site is perfectly fine. Because there's two construction sites off of Power Street. It's the one right next to PDM and the one by the old courthouse. So it's important to make that you know, that call out. And not only that, just one street west of the PDM one is the Calais construction site. So there's a lot to consider there. Landmarks is very important as well, especially for cadets, because most cadets know where the Pink Cage Motel is. They may not know where Haywick is. So if you say continuing eastbound Haywick Ave, passing the Pink Cage, you know, everyone's gonna know exactly where you are. I know with Darby, I took over comms briefly, and then as soon as I handed comms back over, your comms were phenomenal. And then it came to a situation where you were struggling to keep up with the car, and you were trying to do both, you know, trying to keep up with the car and doing comms at the same time, and you definitely struggled there. But again, street names, direction, I know you're dealing with the compass issue. All of that will come with time.
I'm gonna go grab another car. This one's almost out of gas.
All right, yeah, and that was going to be another one of the things I said is when I was with Claire and we caught up with the chase, the first thing we did was, you know, I heard the first call out I heard from Claire was right into the construction yard, but no indication of which construction site. Also during that, Claire going to primary, but there was no call out. There was no, I don't even know what Claire's call sign is at the moment because it was never said. Yeah, I would expect to hear something like 202 primary. Whenever you switch position, 202 primary, 202 secondary. Shortly after that, Darby said taking secondary, taking over comms. Again, we don't need to fill a radio with. We know what the secondary's role is. We know the secondary his job is to do communications. Taking over comms is one of those things we hear a lot of cops say it's just useless filler that we want to eliminate. So just literally all we're looking for is 202 primary, and then start doing what primary does. 202 secondary, and then immediately go into the call-outs left, westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. No, like I'm taking over now, nothing like that. And at one point I heard secondary take comms when able. No. We don't ask other people to do things. They will when they're in a position to take the comms. They will. Asking or prompting other units to do things is not what we do. Secondary regain dies. I heard called out. Again, that's a useless call out. We don't need people to say when they've regained eyes. Just basically, let's say I'm secondary in a chase and I'm chasing, you know, a car that Rhodes is primary on. I'm going to continue the call outs. If I spin out or lose sight because I, you know, spun out on a turn, I'm going to say 202 VCB. Rhodes is going to pick up the comms immediately from there. He's primary and secondary technically at that point. He's doing both jobs. I'm going to do my best to catch back up, and then when I get back in a position again, I'm simply going to say 202 secondary, and then go right back in the comms again. I'm not going to tell him, oh, Rhodes, hang on a second, I regained visual on you here. I'm going to go ahead and take over the comms here from here on out.
Okay.
Just call sign what your position is. That's literally all you need to say. Anything else is unnecessary filler. Also, at one point, Claire, you stopped pursuit while you were in primary position to close a car door. My notes on that were WTF question mark. Can you help me understand why you stopped pursuit as a primary unit to close a door?
It was just bugging the heck out of me.
If anything like that were to ever happen, you need to make sure that you announce that someone else needs to take primary, so that they can. So essentially, what happened was Darby knew it was secondary. You were primary. You stopped. He sort of slowed down, and it was this weird like, okay, now what? If you are gonna do that for whatever reason, just make sure that you're announcing that they need to swap over to primary, so that they know they can continue chasing the individual. Because if you do that on the live server, the Crims don't care. They're gonna take off and they're not gonna look back. So secondary needs to be able to jump into that position as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Alternatively, just don't. Just let the door wave around.
I almost just like
Let it
purposely
annoy
smacked
you.
it off something.
The more important thing is the chase going on. Okay, that was all my notes. I think at one point someone said VCB. use call sign or position. Oh, that was it, Darby. At one point, you just said VCB. That's okay. I'd rather have you say something short and sweet. Just make sure you add your call sign to who you are, or if you want your position in the chase, secondary VCB, and that way primary knows I better start picking up the comms now. The whole point of this is that when primary is doing primary stuff, they need to know seamlessly and instantaneously when they need to also start picking up the pursuit comms because their secondary unit can't do it. One of the annoying things, and it happens even on the live server sometimes, is primary doing primary thing. All of a second, secondary just stops with the callouts. Nobody knows why. Did they just have a heart attack? I don't know. They just stopped with the callouts. Everyone's just guessing. Oh, I assume you had lost eyes. I didn't hear it over the radio. But since you haven't said anything about 30 seconds while I've taken 6 turns since then, I'm going to assume I need to start taking up the calls. We don't want that to happen. It's awkward. It's janky. So whenever secondary loses contact to the point where they can't make callouts, just say secondary VCB or your call signs VCB so primary can start picking it up. Once you catch back up again, even if it's only 10 seconds later, just say your call sign secondary again and start picking it back up. It's kind of like passing a hot potato back and forth as far as making sure everyone knows what they're doing. Just making it seamless and not make, like Rhodes was just pointing out, we want to eliminate that awkwardness where it's like, I think they're doing callouts, but I'm not hearing it. I don't know what they're doing. I thought I saw them spin out, but I didn't hear anything about it. So like everyone's sort of like looking at each other to go, what the hell's going on right now? We don't want that, and that can be easily eliminated by keeping the comms updated, short, sweet, and concise. Your call sign, your position, what's going on. Call sign VCB, call sign secondary, call sign primary.
Got it. We'll do another chase after this one. I definitely want to get into pitting. I'll likely take you guys onto the freeway, so that I can demonstrate everything properly. And we'll likely do that. We'll all be within 2 vehicles. We'll have the one vehicle that's going to be pitted, likely driven by Dan. Dan, I'll have you drive at a consistent speed, and then I'll explain everything at that point. But let's get you guys back in the cars, and let's go for it. Let's see. All right, Everly, we'll have you start this 80. I know your game crashed last time, but we'll have you start this 80. So pull over, Dan. Actually, I'll talk with radio. Go ahead and pull over, Dan. Dan, just don't even stop. Just immediately take off. But again, I want to hear the entirety of 80's comms. From start to finish. No active 80. And then nothing after that.
Wait, I'm confused with what you just worded.
All right, you're good.
Your primary.
I'm kind of confused with what you worded there.
You're taking primary on this. You're essentially going to pull over the vehicle Dan's in. He's not going to stop, and you're going to call out the 80. But in terms of the 80's comms, I want the full sort of initiation of 80's comms. I don't want you to just be like active 80. Westbound, west of cliffs, right, southbound. I want to hear everything. Vehicle description, occupants.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, no, that sounded weird to me, the way he was wording it. Okay, yeah, no, I know that. All right, yeah, I'm good to go.
Example. Okay, all right. Do you want an example ahead of time, or?
No, I was just kind of confused at how you worded that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're good. Let's go for it. Oh my God. Oh no.
Where you going?
I'm not sure if you guys
see
the disaster
happening
on the road ahead of us, but one thing that is
red car's
very
not the car you're
important.
chasing. If that
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, am I chasing Chris?
You crash out. Whatever the
right there.
situation is, you remain completely still so that officers know exactly what to do to get around you. You do not attempt to get back into the pursuit until everyone passes you.
That's like race etiquette too. Okay, am I good to go for the situation?
Yep, you're clear. Just light them up. They'll fail to
Dispatch active 80. Dispatch active 80, eastbound Dorset Drive, going to be pursuing a black and colored Prius, occupied ×3. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I'm sorry. It's so confusing with the compass, dude. It's throwing me off.
You're sorry what? You're sorry what? Are you dead? What's happening?
1050.
What do you mean you're sorry?
VCB at this time, eastbound Medway Thunder Drive. I guess I can regain myself. The compass is like confused the hell out of me.
500 gained eyes.
Yeah.
Head in,
Oh god, I fucking
southbound
hate this
portal.
compass. Like the thing flickered and it fucking messed with me. Okay, I'm good to go.
Palomino southbound. Left, eastbound, San Andreas.
55776. Oh my god, I wish it fucking slept. This is gonna be messing with me all day. I can mechanically pursue, I just can't fucking call anything out because this compass is throwing me off.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta.
I'm thinking about reducing my game to 1080 for today.
Sharp right. Westbound hotels.
Sorry. 557 1050.
Headed eastbound.
Dude, this fucking compass is throwing me off because I keep paying attention to it too much. I wish I could throw it to the bottom left. I really do wish I could change my HUD.
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Elgin. Right. Heading for Legion Square now.
557 secondary. Southbound Vespucci, disregard. Northbound on Strawberry Ave. It's Alta. Correction, northbound Elgin Ave. Northbound Elgin Ave, passing Pillbox Medical. Should've got more fucking sleep. Christ almighty.
Frank, Dan, do me a favor, slow it down. I don't want this to be a situation where they have to catch up to you a mile ahead and never be able to do comms. Yeah, that's fine.
Left, westbound Spanish Ave. Right, northbound Power Street. Left, westbound through alleyways, nearest across Power Street. You could then set. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Clinton Ave. Right, southbound Power Street. Right, westbound through alleyways, 557 primary unit. Left, southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. I need to train my eyes to flick around. What's the nearest cross? Right, westbound Hawick Ave. U-turn, we're going to be eastbound Hawick Ave. Southbound in Hawick Ave parking garage? Well, unsure what you'd call this. U-turn, he's going to be merging westbound Hawick Ave, correction, eastbound Hawick Ave. Right, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. 557, 1050. Fucking vehicle, are you kidding me? Local.
Dan, slow it down with the corners. We need to make sure that they can keep up and get street names out. Like there's no progression here. It's either 100 or 0, nothing in between.
Primary has eyes. We're gonna be eastbound on Occupation Ave. This compass, dude. I hate it. I should change it. Right, southbound Capitol Boulevard, correction, Power Street. Why did that throw me off? Was the cross actually Capitol on the over there? Left, eastbound Swiss Street. Right, southbound Elgin Ave. Yeah, I don't know how that cross popped up. Southbound Elgin Ave, passing Legion Square.
500 secondary. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Power. Right is Benny's Alley.
Direction?
southbound Alta. Left bound Innocence.
Street are we on?
Direction Carson.
All correction, watch for spacing between you and the unit in front of you. You're getting real close.
Vehicle right, southbound on Rouge Avenue. Right.
It is rough not having any fucking sleep. My comms are usually so much better. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Drive, northbound.
This is rough, dude. I was gonna turn there.
Left alley.
I guess to explain it, my focus is like really not there right now.
Merged onto
I can't like
Power
focus
Street,
on anything.
Right. The alley next to Benny's. Bound. Left and then right. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Can we do another 1080 where I initiate? I'd like to get another stab at that if I could.
El Rancho.
Because that was kind of rough for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Merging to Mirror Park Boulevard. Heading northbound still. Vehicle heading westbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Very careful.
Right into the casino car park. Northbound now left, westbound, taking a left again. Southbound, Limewood Park Drive, right, westbound, Los Santos Freeway, Limewood Boulevard.
Yeah, my thing is I focus way too much on that compass because of where it's placed, so I'm just not looking at it as much.
Right, northbound on Power Street. Merge the hills. Now westbound on Power. Right, northbound on Baytree Canyon Road. Vehicle still at north of Baytree Canyon.
We are still getting the wolves.
Left, westbound Marlow Drive.
Dan, go ahead and check your DMs.
Vehicle west on Marlow Drive.
Okay.
10-4. CB secondary.
Westbound Marlow Drive. Westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Would you just like continuously kind of update that every so often, like maybe 5 or 6 seconds if it's kind of dead air?
I can't. I have no idea what you're saying. What?
So like if there's dead air, like if they're continuing. Okay, 1 second. Right, southbound Baytree Canyon Road.
About every 15 to 20
15
seconds.
Oh, okay. So dead air is like okay.
Yeah, dead air is fine.
Okay,
You know.
making sure.
I usually say something like they're still continuing westbound on the same road if it's a long road.
Southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound alleyways. Nearest cross is Clinton Ave. Left, northbound Power Street. Left, westbound Clinton Ave. Left through alleyways near Clinton Ave. How would you communicate that? Because I'm
Just like you did.
That's fine. Okay. Continuing westbound through alleyways. Nearest
We're
cross
going
Clinton
eastbound,
Ave.
though, but
Oh, sorry, I mixed myself up. Thank you. Yeah, I can't look at the compass. Fucks me. Left, westbound Clinton Ave. Left through alleyways nearest cross Clinton Ave. What the? Primary 1050 go around unit. What
They're gonna
was
go around
that?
you.
Yeah, I know. What was that, dude? I think I hit a tree or like a bush.
45, I see that vehicle off of Clinton Avenue, heading back westbound.
Copy. It's westbound Clinton Ave. I say regain visual, right? Primary regain. Or no, you don't want to hear that, right? No
500
flutter.
secondary. Vehicle still heading westbound on Clinton.
Be careful, I hit like a tumbleweed or something right there and it caused the vehicle to spin out. It's crazy.
Eastbound. Heading straight across the road.
Dude, that's
eastbound.
rough. Holy shit. Hit like a bit of shrubbery and it like caused the vehicle to fucking turn sideways.
Left, northbound power. Left, westbound Clinton.
Need to go meditate. Holy shit. Ah! I need to stop cursing. Bleh. He's gonna do the same thing. Okay.
Left,
Okay, so now I know. Just avoid any shrubbery in this car.
eastbound correction. Left, northbound power. Left, westbound Clinton.
Oh, at this point, when you just call circling, because he's been circling the same area.
Vehicle suppressed left,
Yep.
eastbound, Lima Boulevard.
So how would that sound though? Would you say like
If you
circling
notice a
Vinewood
pattern,
Boulevard? Yeah.
Call it out.
Yeah, so you'd say like circling Vinewood Boulevard area.
Left, northbound.
Because this is absolutely a pattern.
Yeah, call out anything you see that might be useful.
Left,
So could I call that out?
westbound Clinton.
Like
Yes,
right
if
now?
You're the first one to identify it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm reading dispatch. He seems to be just circling the Vinewood Boulevard area.
10-4, if you're seeing him continue to loop through the same area, secondary, see if you can peel off and lay spikes. If he does it again, spike it.
10-4.
Ah, okay, okay. And then would that be up to me to call that, or would that be up to secondary to try and call that?
Yes, because it's up to the highest officer to
Huh?
approve spikes, so you
Yeah.
would request it. But second,
As primary, I'd request that, right? So
Yes.
like, cause I'm,
500
so
space spikes
help my
on
brain, cause I'm
Clinton.
stupid. So what I'd be seen is like in terms the arresting officer, so thus I'd be controlling this pursuit, if that makes sense.
No, not really.
As
Keep
primary,
up the
or
comms.
okay.
Keep up the comms.
Okay. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, direction eastbound. Left, northbound Power Street.
500 be laying spikes on the
Left,
section of Clinton.
westbound Clinton Ave, he's coming to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Do it next time.
Yeah, it's my bad. Sorry, I was asking too many questions. Westbound Clinton Ave. Go ahead and prepare for spikes again. Left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, northbound Power Street. Unit, he's coming towards you, approaching. He's gonna be westbound Clinton Ave.
500 preparing spikes, laying spikes. Now. Vehicle 1050.
Spike successful.
Oh god.
If from Spike successful, they're gonna be northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Pursuit, this is Watch Commander. Tires are out. This driver's still reckless. If you can get them to an area that's not densely populated, once you've got a secondary, you're cleared for pit maneuver.
Copy that, 202. Eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. I keep thinking westbound, dude. My fucking head. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, northbound Vinewood Park Drive. Passing Casino. Northbound Los
100 secondary. Vehicle heading northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
557-202 requesting pit. Vehicles traveling at 100 in excess on the freeway with 2 pop tires.
This is Watch Commander. Stop bothering me. I'm in a meeting. I've already cleared for pit.
Copy.
Just a reminder, you're cleared for pit when safe.
Wait, so when safe? Freeway, I usually wouldn't hit when there's traffic like this, so...
Clear on the freeway. You can
I can?
absolutely just,
Okay,
make sure, just try to find a stretch like this right
yeah,
here
where
there's
it's
nobody
clear.
around,
Oh, okay.
And not when it's like up ahead where there's 2 people there.
Got it. 557, I'm gonna be going for pit when able.
Vehicle still heading northbound on Los Angeles Freeway.
I usually feel like this, 557 going for pit. Hit successful, vehicle spun out, box.
Alright.
Oh!
You're not gonna capture me, copper dogs.
Copper dogs?
Pin him against the wall. Pin him against the wall. Derby, there's already a wall there. Try to block it a different direction.
You're not gonna capture me.
There you go. Just guide him into the wall, and then somebody get behind him. Let him go forward. Just guide him into the wall, and then the next unit get behind him so he can't back up.
There we are. Pin him. Make sure that when you're pinning, you're not ramming, because you'll push their car into the other unit, and you'll just push right through them.
Line County Sheriff's Office, go ahead and step out of the vehicle, sir.
Let me go.
No, it's done, sir. Hands out. Hands up. Oh. Got 1 foot bail at this time. He's gonna be southbound Los Santos Freeway. Sir, you will be tased. Put your hands in the air. Sir, you will be tased.
We can terminate everything from here. We're focusing on pursuit. Don't shoot. Alright, let's get everyone.
Told you you'd be tased. Oh my god.
If you can fix the search and also the patrol cars. I specifically want to go over pits with you. So Everly, what you did was, I guess okay, but there is a much more ideal way to pit people, and we are going to learn that now.
All right.
So I'm going to be driving the surge. I need keys to this.
Here, let me.
Yeah, turn the sirens on.
All right, and we're gonna leave. Am I? Toss me keys.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of the way.
Before we go over the proper pit, just a couple of notes on that, Chase.
Yep.
I didn't really have much notes for Derby because I was mostly paying attention to Clara, but at least 3 times in that chase, you made me want to strangle you. You keep apologizing. I don't know if that's because I'm in the passenger seat.
Yeah, it's because you're in the passenger seat.
Yeah. Don't basically resist the urge to scoff at how unfair life is and how that local came out of nowhere and how this shouldn't have happened, whatever.
All irrelevant.
In the moment, I know that there's frustration there, but your responsibility is to continue that call out that you're 1050, stay out of the way so that your secondary can get around you, and call out their last known direction of travel, last turn they took, anything you can give, and then cry about how unfair life is. But if I'm on the live server and I'm trying to catch someone who just robbed a bank and I'm secondary and you crash and I get no callouts from you, and when I get up alongside you, you say you're sorry, I will make you sorry. So don't apologize, all right? Worry about that. Apologize later. Communicate now, all right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of thrown off by the compass a few times there too as well. When I'm like looking for crosses and stuff, it just has been throwing the heck out of me.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing I really have is making sure that you guys know
Dude, the old
format
one was
of
so
radio
perfect,
comms
man. I
during
hate
an
this new
80.
one
It is-
because of where it
as simple
is.
as
I'm not looking
the-
up. I'm
the
looking lower
direction
left
that they
usually.
turn, left or right, cardinal direction, you know, northbound, eastbound, southbound, westbound, street name. And if you don't know a street name, even something like a point of interest or landmark will help, right? Right, westbound through the PDM construction site, something like that. Left, westbound, passing the pink cage, right? All of that is incredibly helpful. Just make sure, literally nothing else has to be said. No heading, and like nothing else has to be said other than turn, direction, street name. Got it?
Got it.
All right, so I want all of you guys to jump into a CVPI.
Dude, I'm doing such
Everly will
dog
have
shit
you in
today.
the
Holy
driver's
fuck.
seat. So whichever CVPI, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Actually, the one in front of me is likely going to have to move a bit. Oh.
Here, I'll just back this one up, so.
All right, 320 radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Okay, so what I'm gonna.
What the fuck?
Oh. All right, so go ahead and line up behind me. All right, DW, are you in your car?
I don't know if you said get in this one, no?
Oh, that's weird. I saw the door close or something. All right,
Yeah,
so
there's still someone over there.
when taking into account
Yeah, just walk in, let's report.
pits and desync, the issue that we're likely going to run into is the fact that we're dealing with individuals all over the world. Some people have 300 ping, and everyone sees each other in a different position when traveling at 80 miles an hour. Okay. So what I'm going to demonstrate to you is what needs to be done in order to make it, from the driver's perspective, be an actual pit. So I'm not sure if you're aware, you may have struck the back bumper, the rear quarter panel, but from my perspective, you were just ramming your car into the side of theirs. All right.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of criminal tears on that server if that happened
Yep.
on the live server. They rammed me into the wall.
And here's the thing. What you're going to do is literally not even make contact with their car. And I know that sounds terrible, but the alternative is they perceive it as you ramming them versus they perceiving it as an actual pit. So stay in the car.
I'm gonna go up to 80 miles an hour. I want you to follow me. And then I'm gonna set my cruise to 80. So I'm gonna stay at a constant speed right here. All right. I want you to approach my vehicle. All right. Get closer. And I want you to get to the side of my vehicle as if you're going to position to pit me. Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell you where. Yeah, you're way too far forward. Don't pit. Don't pit until I tell you. We're gonna pass this vehicle up here. I'm gonna tell you to sort of inch forward, and when I tell you to go, I want you to swerve right, and that'll be the exact position that you actually have to be to pit me. Okay?
Yeah,
Are you
basically,
ready?
it's gonna
Wait,
look
right
like you're gonna
here?
miss. Just trust them.
Yeah,
Just
you're
trust them.
totally gonna miss my vehicle, but it's going to be perceived as a pit. So
Okay.
pull to my left, unless this local source in front of me, which hopefully they don't.
Oh.
All right, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, keep going. Forward, right now. Oh. Okay, you're a little too far ahead.
Okay, so am I like looking to swipe at your taillights basically?
No, you're actually not even going to make contact with my vehicle at all. You're going to, you're going to swerve into my vehicle behind it by like a foot. And what that's going to do is it's going to make it seem exactly, from my perspective, that you're pitting me. So again, actually I'll slow down a bit. Hold on. I'll slow down to like 68.
Yeah, maybe flip around and go southbound down the freeway here.
Yeah, because we're about to hit the S-bend. Alright, so we're going to turn
A lot of
around.
nice long straightaways here.
Yep. Alright. Now, let me get the speed. because speed matters. Doing this at a low speed isn't gonna help. So pull
Yeah, I
up
was gonna
to
say
me.
maybe 90 or something instead.
Yeah.
80. I've had no issue with 80.
It's more or
so
less
go
I
ahead
need to
and
understand
approach
what
the
I'm
vehicle.
swiping at, so I'm looking to swipe
Alright,
about a
I'm
foot away
fleeing
from the
you
back of the vehicle.
At this point.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Get to my left. Keep going. When I tell you to go, swerve. Keep going. Go.
Oh,
There you go.
shit!
See what I mean? It's gonna look like you're gonna miss, but you're actually gonna catch.
That
him
is
with your
so
football.
weird. Wait, can we do that again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
to
gonna
him, that
practice
looks like
it.
a perfect
We're gonna
fit.
practice this over and over and over again.
Yeah.
This is incredibly important. Okay.
Go ahead and just go up to 90 and let me
I
try it
want-
without you guiding me.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I want you to do that without me indicating when to turn.
That's sick. What the fuck?
Basically, you're weaponizing the descent.
Yeah.
Because
That's
if
so
you try to do
cool.
it like it looks like it should be done in real life, from their view, it's gonna look like you're ramming them. So this is what we have to do on the live server.
And then right about here.
That's why you need some speed.
There you go.
Holy shit!
So that is what we want to
All
try.
right, DW, you're up.
If you told a real cop how to do this in real life, they'd be like, "What the hell do you?" do?
Yeah,
It's not a
exactly.
pit, but this is
Yeah, because I thought, because technically you go for the fender, right? You go for the back right tire well or the back left tire well, and you spit. That's cool.
All right, yeah, one more,
Here.
and we'll have Darby try.
Okay, got it. Copy. Sorry, I didn't hear that bit. I'm gonna approach now. Do it with lights and sirens. That way, it's kind of like the real thing. Perfect.
Good job. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, that's easy.
Exactly what you're going for. Even though the vehicle may not be disabled, you've slowed them down, and it provides more opportunity for officers down the freeway positioning for spikes. It
Dude,
provides
that's
more opportunity
cool.
for the potential of someone being guided into a guardrail and boxed in. It's not about just disabling the vehicle in those situations.
Yeah, that honestly, that's actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like geeking out over that.
So Darby, here's
That's
the thing.
sick.
You likely have higher ping, okay? So again, we are going to actually we're gonna turn around here just because I don't want to deal with all of the locals past the bend and the prison. We're gonna turn around right here. What you're going to do is you're essentially gonna ride alongside me. I'm gonna hit 80 miles an hour, and when I tell you go, when I tell you to inch forward, and then when I say go, you're gonna swerve into my rear bumper, okay? All right, let's go.
You can see how the push bars basically push off the front of your car. You're trying to basically. Hook
Yeah, that's what I was
back this
using as
car
a
with that.
guide.
If you're close enough to hit him with your tires, you're way too close.
I was kind of using the
fact that
lights as
there's
a visual
locals
guide
around,
too.
We're not taking into account any position that's safe, but keep inching forward. Go. You were like a millimeter off.
Yeah, you were
a
just
millimeter off. All right. Inch forward. Oh. All right, inch forward, inch, and go. So
pretty
that
good.
should give you at least some idea of how you need to be positioned.
Yeah, I think honestly I get the position bit. I think the hardest part is just trying to match your speed.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to do that on the fly. I mean, I can be at a slower speed.
Chat, I can
No, 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 I
airbend.
mean,
Chat,
like,
if you don't know, I'm an
I
airbender.
think if you just hit 80 and
So
then
it kind of makes sense that I can airbend.
All right, I'm doing
The
65. You
fucking
should be able to pit me at this
hits.
speed too. You can do it as long as it's not super low. I'm not gonna guide you. You just do it. For me, you hit the side of my car. So.
See you on the forums, you bad cop.
Yeah, ramming Darby. Alright, we're gonna turn around here at Gravestein, and we're gonna head back south. We're gonna do it again. I do want to
Darby
guide
the
you
Destroyer.
again, though.
I need to stretch.
Alright,
Feeling a little bit more
I'm only
awake.
gonna be at 65, so
Need to limber
lining
up.
with me should be very
I got
easy here.
this. Dude,
Well,
fuck.
that's the thing. The lining up for me is the hardest part.
It's shaking that fucking fog in my
Then
head,
go
man.
for it
I can't explain
whenever
it.
You feel that you're comfortable.
The no sleep. Oh my god.
All right, you were right on the edge there, between
far forward.
ramming the side of my car and pitting. That was like right on the edge. If you'd been a millimeter forward, would have just been shoving me to the side of the road. Do it again. Nope.
Okay, feels just like that though. You're pretty close.
Yep, you are very close there. Right now. Perfect. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So again, although you're likely not making contact on your screen, it is perfect from my perspective, and that's what matters, because that's what's going to cause my vehicle to spin out at the end of the day, right? Which is the goal with the pit. Now, we're going to do an 80. You guys are going to be in your vehicles. I'm going to flee from you, and want you guys to do 80s comms. And we're going to be on the freeway because you guys are going to be cleared for pit, upon requesting it. We're going to assume these 80s have been going on for, 5-10 minutes. You guys are driving like absolute idiots. Or not you guys, but I am. And you're cleared for pit. So, Ripley, you
May
go
I-
ahead and take...
May I initiate this one as well? I kind of wanted to redeem myself from earlier
Yeah,
for twisting
absolutely.
my tongue up.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm back
Take
from
it off.
AFK. I'm with Derby in his car.
Perfect. All right, let's roll.
Dispatch 557 active 80 southbound Smart Freeway, black and color surge, occupied ×3.
On your secondary.
I flipped it backwards. What was that? Kind of the...
Driving erratically.
It's fine.
Okay. And then do we want to assume that I want to go for a pit?
I can't hear you. You gotta speak louder.
Okay, do we want to assume I want to go for a pit, correct?
Dispatch
still can't
220,
hear
that
you.
80's been going on for far too long. Primary clear for pit when safe.
Copy, 557 will clear when ready. Or we'll pit when ready. Primary going for pit.
Nice. Very nice.
Successful.
15.
Sir, go ahead and get out of the car, Blank County Sheriff's Office.
Good shit. That
I'm an
was-
airbender.
That was textbook. Like, it couldn't have been any more perfect there. Now, in that situation, so although my vehicle did stall, I wasn't completely 50'd. In those situations, you want to try to ensure that you're boxing. Like in this case, this was a tree,
Mhm.
right? You still want to ensure that you're going for the box. Same thing if it was a guardrail, because unless the vehicle is smoking, it's likely still not disabled, and you want to take the opportunity of them having absolutely no momentum to block them in, because that's where a vehicle is going to struggle the most.
Okay.
Yeah, typically, just box whatever you can. The most important thing is look what they're already pinning. A lot of cops just try to get in front of and behind the vehicle, and that's pretty obvious that that's a great idea. But take quick stock of what you have around a tree, a guardrail, a building, what's already pinned with some sort of hard object, and then use that to your advantage and pin what's not already pinned. If it was just like this, I would say get a unit in front of him and behind him. That way, he's already pinned to his right side. He would have to wiggle around to his left, which would take him quite a bit of maneuvering. And if we got a third unit to box him on the left, he's done for. There's nothing he can do.
And also, watch the contact, because I've seen a lot of really good boxes when one person comes in and knocks them out.
Yep,
Right.
that's what I was mentioning earlier, in the sense of, again, we're dealing with a lot of desync, and desync is very powerful. So, for example, you're now making contact when you're going for these pits, right? Think of that same sort of gap where put it this way. You can pit individuals with a motorcycle by desync pitting. Now, obviously, that is not allowed. You should never do that. But the point I'm trying to make is your vehicle has this force field where physics don't exist. And if you take that opportunity to even shove a vehicle even a tiny bit, it's going to, even if they're being blocked on the other side, it's going to push them into the cop's vehicle that they're in front of, and then they're just going to be let free.
Okay.
You're opening up a spot by ramming them, essentially, even at low speeds. All right, Darby, I want you to take this one, and just be mindful in calling stuff out. You know, even though you're cleared for pit, you need to announce when you're going in for a pit. So just make sure you're doing that. All right. All right, we are clear. Off we go.
I did that right.
Dispatch 320. That 80's been going on for far too long. You're clear for pit when safe.
500.
Guess we're just gonna
Unit
follow.
went safe. 500 pitting now.
Wallace.
Okay.
Vehicle continuing northbound. Sonora Freeway.
557 secondary unit, Sonora Freeway northbound.
A bunch going in for a pit when.
Northbound Sonora Freeway passing Utool.
A bunch going for pit again.
Fuck.
The government, the missile attacked me.
Pit unsuccessful.
Northbound Sonora Freeway.
500 going pit again.
Boxman.
They got
Oh
us.
god.
Oh god. Oh god, they got us.
Done, son. You're done.
Then can I share some assisted by the vehicle?
Alright, good shit.
Shoot
With
the
the
dispatch
pits. So Darby,
Oh, okay.
that first sort of massive one, that's sort of the momentum of your vehicle was very much so not in a pit fashion. It was like instead of swerving into the rear bumper, you were swerving like you weren't swerving, you were going at the rear bumper from the rear. It was more of a ram with like a slight angle to it from the rear.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So you have to be mindful. You can't, in fact, with desync pitting, you'll never have a situation where you're heavily outpacing the vehicle, because if you are, it'll never be perceived as a pit. Yeah, my vehicle may spin out.
I have no ammo.
And yeah, you might send me off the side of the road, but at the end of the day, from everyone else's perspective, it's going to look like a straight up ram.
Gotcha. Okay.
My focus there wasn't comms or anything, but what we are going to do next, given we have about an hour and a half, I believe, is we're going to go through sort of everything. We're going to go through pits during an active 80. Ideally, I'd like to do spikes. However, we're dealing with only 2 vehicles, and ideally we would have 3 for that, because we would like to keep both a primary and secondary on a vehicle, and then have a tertiary break off in position for spikes. Spikes to me aren't the biggest deal in the world right now, primarily due to their costs, how they're used at the moment. So I'm not going to focus too much on that. I think we all have a general understanding of how spikes work. Everly, we will get you to spike a vehicle as well, just so that you can, get that down. But I don't want to focus too much on that. That'll be sort of the least of our worries in terms of sort of offensive tactics during pursuit.
Yeah.
The goal here is making sure you guys are comfortable driving while doing comms, and also being able to pit. Because pitting is going to happen, I don't know, 50 times over the amount of times of spikes. It's readily available, you're chasing the vehicle, you're directly behind them, it's safe, you're clear, versus predicting where they're going to be, getting ahead of them and spiking. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. All right, I'm gonna drive the red, or not the, I'm gonna drive the surge. I will evade. I'm not going to be driving super fast, because my goal here is to make sure that you guys are doing comms, and I know that you guys are at sort of the starting point, which means that if I'm taking turn after turn after turn after turn after turn, you guys are going to get super caught up and overwhelmed and panicked. And this needs to be more of a progression, where we start here at the beginning with relatively slow turns and pick it up from there once you guys improve. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Darby, I want you primary on this one.
Man, I think what's getting me is I feel like I have a ton of expectations to live up to.
Yep. You're going to attempt to pull me over, and I'm going to take off.
Fuck?
Damn, you're already done fucked up.
How does this even happen?
Want to race?
All right, pull me over.
Sure, let's go.
Dispatch 500, active 1080, black sedan heading northbound on Sonora Freeway.
557 secondary unit, northbound Sonora Freeway. I didn't hear him call the vehicle description. Can I do that secondary? Right, eastbound Union Road.
Can you do what?
Can I call out the vehicle description? He didn't. I don't think I heard it.
Sure.
Left, westbound, Union Road. Right, northbound, Sonora Freeway. Dispatch, we're pursuing one black and color surge, occupied ×3. Left, westbound, Union Road. Oh, that's a... I just realized I connects over there, too. Left, westbound, O'Neill Way. I have to laugh at myself, dude. I'm twisting my tongue. I need to get some water in my mouth. Left, southbound, O'Neill Way.
This is O'Neill Way.
Oh, Joe London. Yeah, it's the compass thing. I need to not trust as much. Left, southbound, Seaview Road. Because it still said O'Neill Way on the journey. I think it might have been me just being stupid, though, honestly. Left, northbound, Grapeseed Ave. Left, northbound, Union Road. Northbound. I need to keep a constant position of the map in my head because I can't trust this fucking compass. Westbound, Union Road. Westbound Union Road? I wouldn't say continuing there, right? Because I know we don't want the fluff. Right, northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
You can say continuing if you
continue.
If it's just continuing.
Yeah.
Earlier call out.
Okay.
You don't need to though. It's not necessary traffic.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and have you guys swap positions. Darby, I want you secondary. And Everly, I want you primary.
557 taking primary.
Don't say taking primary. Just your call sign, primary.
Okay, got it.
Vehicle is
7 primary.
northbound on CV Road.
Yeah, it's just the fluff thing. It's something you noticing.
Just like he just said, vehicle is. We don't want to hear is.
Wait, when did I say vehicle is? So I get it in my head.
Continue in eastbound CV Road.
Secondary, I can barely hear your callouts.
Vehicle is continuing eastbound CV Road.
Oh, he's on my ass.
Jesus.
I don't know that he'd be
500 BCP.
eastbound East Joshua Road. Correction, westbound. Right, northbound Marina Drive.
500 comms. Left. Oh. Left. Algonquin Boulevard. Westbound Algonquin.
Or just a reminder, you're not comms. You have call sign.
Wait, what'd he say? You're not comms?
10-9?
Said you're not comms, you have a call sign. Make sure you use it.
Oh, yeah. I get what he's saying now.
Right southbound San Cudo Avenue. Right northbound Panorama. Right eastbound Algonquin. Right northbound Lolita. Right, westbound Zancudo. Left. Left again, southbound Alhambra. Vehicle northbound on Alhambra. It's left, westbound to Neeland Avenue. Left again. Algonquin northbound. Right, right again, northbound Cholla Springs Ave. Right, eastbound Armadillo Ave.
557 to 202 direct.
Send it.
Requesting a pit for this 1080.
Pit authorized.
Copy. Primary's gonna go for a pit when safe.
Remember that when you say you're going in for a pit at the last second, make sure you're not yelling so that suspects can't hear you.
Got it.
Vehicle merged onto Joshua Road and southbound.
Primary going for pit. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Right about there. Ah, I'm braking. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Oh no, I hit it. I directly hit you there, didn't I?
They got us. Fuck. Jesus.
And Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Not bad. Darby, I can tell you're struggling because of your cardinal directions being fucked up.
I know what he's doing. I know exactly. I used to do the same thing when we got this new compass. You're looking at the direction as you're turning.
No. He's playing in 1440, and the resolution fucks up the compass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Literally, the cardinal directions are wrong. So.
Yeah, which is why I'm not beating him up over.
Yeah.
1440 it doesn't display properly.
Yeah, it's strange.
What's messing me up is seeing the compass, like a large amount of it, because typically I just ignore it, and I'd kind of have like envisioning the map position in my head, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm like reading, I see southbound, and I'm like, oh wait, eastbound, you know, like it's throwing me off.
Sometimes it's like on southeast, and you're like, wait, should I say south or should I say east or whatever? I think that's stuff that you guys get used to, though. Eventually,
I think it's just getting used to the compass.
I brought y'all to Sandy is because I would say Sandy Shores street names are probably one of the most underutilized, completely unknown street names. You have Algonquin, Alhambra, Cholla Springs,
Marina.
Marina, Panorama, and a bunch more in between, and not many officers will know them. I can tell you that ahead of time.
Really?
Yeah, not many people know the street names in Sandy Shore.
Pathetic.
Have you ever
I know
heard a new
Marina.
cop try to say Algonquin whenever they're reading?
And Algonquin used to be a big one because that was where the meth lab was.
Yeah, back in the day.
And a bunch of store robberies.
That was the main city of GTA 4, I'm pretty sure. Algonquin, New York.
You're stupid.
Come bowling with me, cousin.
But overall, comms, not bad. But in saying that, every cadet, I don't care who it is, every cadet has room for improvement on comms. It's something that everyone will learn, and it's because your comms are dependent on your street knowledge, and your street knowledge is dependent on how much time you spend on duty doing your job. Because unless you are continuously on duty, on these street names in 80s, you are going to forget them unless you drill it into your brain, okay? I went through phases where it was just like, I was pretty much playing a guessing game with what streets we were on. And I was so hesitant to say the wrong street name. And it came to the point where I was trying to think ahead of, okay, we're at this intersection. Let's say we're heading north on Elgin. It's Vespucci, then San Andreas Ave,
him.
and then there's the
No, I
underground
want to ask
structure,
him.
and then there's Swiss Street, and then there's Occupation.
I needed to
and
fucking
Haywood,
wake up
Spanish,
and like
Vinewood
shake
Boulevard,
the fog,
Clinton.
chat.
You eventually.
I've been
learn
up
that
for a
for
while,
the
but I haven't been
majority of
awake. If that
the
makes
street
sense, I've been
names
functioning as a
in
person.
the layout. It's pretty much a grid, and you'll learn which streets run north and south, and
I
which
need to
streets
learn
run
how to
east and
talk
west,
in the
and which
morning.
ones
I don't know.
cross. But again, that will only come with time and experience and practice. We don't expect you to know it now. We totally expect comms to be rusty, you know, not on point. The entire point of this training exercise is to build a good foundation behind these things so that when you do have the experience, you know exactly how to utilize it. Again, nothing more than left, westbound Spanish, right, northbound, Adam's apple, or well, I mean, it wouldn't be Adam's apple, but power. Anytime I hear filler words like, we're going, we're heading, none of those words should apply at all. It's literally left, westbound, Haywick, right? Or even if you don't know that it's Haywick and you know we're passing the pink cage, it is okay to say left, westbound, passing the pink cage, right? Points of interest or landmarks are very important and very, very helpful. I know that, you know, a lot of times we try to drill out sort of plain speak on radio, but landmarks isn't one of those things. Landmarks are incredibly helpful.
Yeah. A couple things I noticed during that chase. Like Rhodes was just saying, we want to try to start eliminating the fluff as much as we can. 500 comms was one of the call-outs I heard.
Yeah, that's what I tried pointing at, and I explained it wrong. I didn't mean you have a call sign. I meant you had a position.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, it
we
took me a
know that
second,
the secondary, everybody's trained to understand that the primary unit does, you know, the chase, and the secondary unit does the pursuits, and the tertiary unit is a backup for if either of them crashes, and also is looking for ways to intercept the chase. We all know that. We're all trained to that. There's no point in breaking into comps to say that you're doing that, since that's your job anyway. All we want to hear is 500 secondary, and with that is implied that you're taking out call-outs and things like that. If you're the second unit in the chase and you can't do the comms, first of all, don't call yourself secondary. And if you are already secondary and you're unable to take comms because either you're having a radio issue or you can't see the car from you're too far back, just say 500 VCB, and primary will instantly know that means they have to start the callouts because you were secondary.
Yep.
So literally
Or
just your
calling
call sign.
secondary
Yeah,
VCB.
secondary VCB works perfectly. So just your call sign and your position. That's all you need to update with, and that will will be applied what you're doing. A lot of callouts like vehicle is heading southbound on Grapeseed Main Street. I heard. We know that the callouts are about the suspect's vehicle. We don't need you to reiterate that we're talking about the suspect's vehicle. Just say southbound Grapeseed Main Street. There's no need to say things like suspect vehicle is, we're gonna be, taking over, coming up on. These are all fluff and filler that we're trying to slap you guys on the wrists to get you to stop saying. It's very hard to stop, and you got to kind of rewire your brain to stop doing it.
Yeah.
Believe me, it took me months to stop saying things like, we're going to be taking a left up here on Clinton Avenue. Suspect vehicle is going to be turning southbound here on Alta Street. Bunch of bullshit. We need to get out of there. But once you get it out, you're just going to be having beautiful callouts left, westbound southbound Alta Street, right, eastbound San Andreas. It's going to be smooth and beautiful, and you'll be able to kind of wean yourself off of all those filler words that you're used to throwing in there.
Yep. I do want to say one thing about calling VCB. We want you to understand that calling VCB does not mean you are not doing your job. It literally is just saying, primary, I need you to take comms. It's not like, oh, well, they couldn't keep up with, with the chase. It has nothing to do with that whatsoever. No one's going to look down upon you because you called VCB. In fact, you're going to get commended for calling VCB the moment you spin out and they took a turn and you no longer have visual. Because communication is key in every chase. And if someone is making a turn and you spun out and you don't call VCB quick enough, individuals, tertiary, for example, who may have been trying to intercept, may not know where the chase is currently at because you didn't call it quick enough for primary to pick up where they left off, or where you left off, essentially. Don't take VCB as something that's negative. It's just primary, I need you to take comms.
Yeah. I was literally just getting ready to say that.
It's rough to get your
questions
questions
panicked.
in.
Don't not say VCB because you want him to look at you wrong, and as soon as you can't see him, let him know. So that way the primary can, we don't want people getting lost. Don't panic. Just get back in the chase. VCB gets called at practically every goddamn 1080.
Yep.
Especially if I'm driving in it.
Yep.
So you could just quickly say secondary 1050 VCB.
Yep.
That way they understand fully what happened to you, and then they know to take comms, and then...
Correct. That is perfectly acceptable.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Darby, do you have any questions?
That's all I really want to
no.
know. I just wanted to ask if that
'Cause if not,
1050
we
is
still
allowed in
have,
there.
well over an hour, I believe, to
Yeah, we can start doing
continue.
some foot pursuits if you
Yeah.
want.
Hold on. Let's see here.
Isn't that gonna be a module?
I don't know. I was looking at OC. I thought they're talking about getting people to start doing them.
Oh, thought Casanova was running a module on it.
Snow said to Reddy, how much time do we have before switching to foot pursuits? And I don't know what his answer was because he said meet me at. Oh, okay. Reference the FTO chat for pursuit section plan. All right, so we got until about 3:30 to do banks and stuff. So I guess before then, anytime between.
Honestly,
now and 3:30.
foot pursuits are they're not that serious. There's some procedural things that we can go over. We'll do that at maybe an hour or 45 minutes before, because if you guys think comms are difficult in a car, comms in a foot pursuit are considerably more difficult. You have to take into account that your compass is no longer indicating street names. You have to take into account that you guys are likely both dealing with scuffed cardinal directions because your compass is messed up. If y'all thought you were struggling before, you're in a world of hurt.
Mine says Joshua Road and Grand Sonora Desert right now, actually.
No, mine doesn't.
That's
Yeah.
that's a bug.
Is it gonna permanently say that, or?
Yes, it's not gonna change.
Oh,
just
no.
Because you used your watch in the car.
Oh well.
So we can hop in. I'm
What
gonna
about UI
jump back.
reset?
Oh, let me try that.
I'm not sure. We're gonna jump, or I'm gonna jump back in the surge. We're gonna head over to Grapeseed. Everly, I want you. Do you have spikes with you?
I do have spikes with me. I'm trying to fix my
Okay,
watch though.
good.
Yep, that fixed it. Thank you.
Because you haven't had the opportunity to spike, and so I want you to position over by the. I'm gonna do circles, and then obviously you'll request permission, and then you'll position in order to spike. I won't know where you're at, and then obviously you'll indicate when you are. Give the proper communications, and then spike me. Got it?
Copy.
All right, and Darby, that means that you're going to be following me. And one thing that did happen during the last time where spikes occurred was there was a lack of comms until you were prompted to. You need to make sure that if we're in an unideal situation because we only have 2 units versus 3. But you need to make sure that if you are primary, you are absolutely taking comms if there is no one behind you. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Hello. Oh. We're going to Grapeseed, correct?
For who's in front of me?
That would be 557.
For. All right. Honestly, we can start the 80 from here. We'll start it here, and then we'll transition. So pull off. In the 80, wait for us to pass you, and then pull into Sandy, and they'll call out the 80. We'll move from there.
Copy.
All right, Darby, you're up. 80's comms go.
Dispatch 500 and active 1080, 4-door sedan, black in color, occupied unknown, heading northbound on Joshua Road.
So I believe he wants me to attach the 80. We'll just circle it. Yeah.
You gotta speak louder. I can't hear what you're saying when you're.
I'm kind of like speaking to myself in a way, but I was asking, so I'm guessing he wants me to attach and then break off to put spikes down. This is the rough. Okay, got it. 557, 76.
Left. 500 BCB.
Everyone's so quiet today. Claire,
Last
you're
down
barely
20?
talking. I can't hear shit.
I think it's because I'm like super. Earlier when we were doing the first few pursuits, I'm having to shake this fog because I'm on like little to no sleep. I think I finally shaked it though. I think I'm doing good again.
Good. All right.
Okay.
It's like these guys just killed a cop, and you're like wired.
Got it.
over
I'm
what
wired.
revenge,
Adrenaline.
that
Adrenaline.
bloodlust. Yeah. see the
They just
Boondock
kidnapped
Saints?
Ripley. They're
They just
torturing
kidnapped Ripley?
You gotta
Not
go
my
wild.
Gramps. Not my Gramps.
Have you seen the Boondock Saints?
No, I haven't.
Oh my God, Dan, have you seen the Boondock Saints?
Of course.
Like when
No,
Rocco
no, I
comes
haven't.
out of the house, he's like, "You motherfuckers better start getting
second.
excited, motherfucker!
557
We're gonna fucking
secondary.
die!"
We're gonna be northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Here we
Okay,
go.
where
That's
we're
what I
gonna
wanna
be.
hear.
I added
Psyched,
fluff there.
We're alive. We're at a 1080. We got our heart pumping, blood flowing.
Right eastbound Grapeseed Main Street. Gonna be off-road this time. Off-road this time without we're gonna be. Gotta rewire myself on that. Ba, 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 ba. Right westbound CV Road. North Grapeseed Main Street.
Northbound.
Northbound, got it. Oh, that's right. We were talking about that with the streets because some of them we called like North Walker Drive. Right, West Grapeseed Main Street. I did it again. I'm a fucking idiot. Right, westbound Seaview Road. 557 and 202.
Send it.
Permission to set up spikes. Suspect is circling the Grapeseed Main Street Road.
Permission granted.
500 taking comms. East Grapeseed Main Street.
557, I'm ready for spikes at the gas station.
I think this is a good place. Look, you're right next to a bottleneck. There's a bridge.
Oh, and gas station. Yeah.
No, don't move the car. In fact, it's better if the car's not there. Just run over there. You got time. Get there.
Oh, across
Get
the
out of your
street.
car and run.
Oh,
Go,
got it,
go.
got it. Yeah, okay.
Heading onto the main Main Street now. Vehicles coming in your direction.
Oh. Copy, ready. Spike successful. Oh. That's my bad. I didn't call the spikes with.
No, you called spikes. You're good. We'll call it here. I just wanted you to have the opportunity to spike, and it was fine. Darby, when you are
I was so focused on the timing.
obviously just be mindful of positioning. You almost always want to eventually go either off-road, or wait for the spike.
I'm sorry, I was so confused
come
by
off
what
the
you
road,
meant.
which nowadays is seconds, so it's
Yeah,
not
I
the
was-
biggest deal.
You meant hide yourself somewhere, right?
If you hit him.
Sort of.
Okay.
Come here. All right. So, where the spikes were deployed up here by this?
Right
I don't know,
here.
traffic
Yeah.
sign. Look at.
Mm-hmm.
If you were a suspect, can you see yourself possibly getting around
Getting
that?
hit. Yeah, you
Pretty-
could also
well,
get hit,
easily.
right?
You
They
could
would
either
just
go
take
around
you.
there. There's
Yeah.
tons of room. You could go around this side on the dirt. There's tons of way around that. What else could we use around here to make a much more inescapable spike? Either you could.
Our
no.
vehicle, yeah. Could have put a red
No,
vehicle
not
right
the
here,
vehicle.
right? No?
Vehicles can get smashed easily. We're literally right next to the perfect spot. We just use our noodle for a second. Where would be a better place to spike?
I think I'm overthinking it. Down the road right there.
We're literally right next to a bottleneck. Where the hell would we put the spikes down?
Yeah,
There's a
I'm
bridge
kind of.
right there. It's hard on the left. Or
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
there's no way
I
around it.
pointed at the bridge. Yeah, I said that. Yeah. And when you said, I was like not thinking. I was like, yeah, no, the bridge would have been better now that I see it.
Yes,
Because
the bridge
they would have
be a
turned into the
fantastic
side.
Spot.
Yeah.
Anywhere there's a hard barrier on the left or right. There's a couple spots like this on the highway. There's a few spots like this in the city, like Power Street, where there's guardrails on the left or right.
Mhm.
You want to try to find those bottlenecks if they're repeatedly going through them because they're trying to set up a pickup or stage 2 of a plan. Those are the spots we want to seize the opportunity and spike because there's no way, unless they see it at the last second. Now, the other thing a lot of cops try to do because, you know, in real life it works all the time is park their car off the side of the road, stand, you know, next to the car and then drop them. I would love to say that would work and it's a very immersive tactic, but most people on
Not
the server,
anymore.
as soon as they see a parked cop car, they're like, well, I'm going to go give that 40 feet of space because they just assume there's spikes.
Yeah. I
You're
used to
better off
debate.
parking, either use it to debate or park it behind a building or something so they can't see it from that direction. Get out of your car and use natural things that they're not going to look twice at that can hide your body, and then put them down.
Yeah.
For example, you
much
see
more
that bush
effective.
up there? If the circle I had been taking was around there, you could easily hide behind that bush and throw those spikes out, and they
Yeah.
would never know in a million years.
Park my car even in the canopies right there.
Yep, exactly,
Bingo.
exactly.
Yep.
You definitely want to make sure that you are considering the entirety of the loop that they're going around. The likelihood of finding someone who's just going to go in a circle over and over and over and over and over again is slim. But when that opportunity does present itself, you want to take into account all of the sort of track, if you will. So, for example, I would consider sort of the safest and best place to have spiked was likely the bridge right after the off-road path. And the reason I say that is because it's literally next to nothing. Absolutely nothing. But in saying that, if a vehicle does get disabled next to water, 9 times out of 10, they're jumping into the water. So in terms of the safest bet, I would say is over there, because here we are a little close to a gas station.
Yeah.
Though there are hard barriers on either side, so it's
Well,
perfectly fine.
even
I
before
pointed
the
that out
bridge,
to Ripley.
entire Grapeseed Main Street is all tight in. You can't go left or right. The entire
Yeah,
set of
that's what I was
businesses
thinking
over there,
too.
Anywhere in there would be great.
Well, I was thinking even right here, I could have hid my vehicle under, if I had the time to loop under there on the side right here, on the right by the tree.
Absolutely. Yep.
All those would be fantastic ideas.
Mhm.
You did put them down at the last second. It worked out great this time, but just be, even though they are only 7 seconds, when you're chasing someone who's going 80 miles an hour, 7 seconds is kind of a
Is it
long time.
7?
You have no clue how.
It says 5 seconds, but
1
it's
1000,
yeah.
2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. Well, it's probably 4 or 5.
Yeah, I was so focused on that timing there. Like I was
Yeah,
like,
to me,
oh,
very
it feels
small.
like it disappears so quickly.
It
Yeah,
does.
but when they're going as fast as they're usually going, it's probably more time than you think you have. Even
Yeah,
though it doesn't seem like
yeah.
much time. Put them down, and then you want to put them down with enough time to let the primary know, they're to your right, stay to the left, or they're to your left, stay to the right, whatever they can do. And the primary unit pursuing, once you hear the spikes are down, get off the suspect's ass, because the whole point is to let them drive over it, and then continue when you can either safely get around the spikes or when they despawn, so you can catch up.
Yeah, I thought I was at fault for that for some odd reason, because I was
No.
like, oh, I could have picked up the
Also-
spikes, and then I was like, oh no, I can't do that.
Make sure you. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Take into account the actual distance of the spikes. So take a look
Yeah.
at this. It covers 2 full lanes.
Yeah, which is nice. I noticed that. Because I thought it was only going to cover one, like, maybe this half and then half the other road, maybe, you know?
Nope, nope, nope. 2 full lanes, which is great.
Should we,
Really-
do we have time to do another run of that?
Yeah.
You think?
Of spiking?
Yeah, spiking or just
Yeah, absolutely.
pursuits. I'd like
and
to.
then we can get Darby to do another as well.
We could do like what's that?
Nothing. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, after the spike, we'd have the spikes go down and then have them get out and just do a short pursuit just to see how
Yep.
their comms are. Jump go
Alright.
between some alleys and on some rooftops.
Yeah,
and,
can I ask about that? So
Yeah, go ahead.
for foot pursuits, or like, do we want to give a brief description of the suspect, like number 2 male wearing a black hoodie, white jeans? Would that be acceptable, or is that too fluffy with comms?
So it's all situational, and I know people don't like hearing that answer. But for example, if there is 4 people in a car, and the vehicle gets disabled, right? And even let's say there's 4 officers, and there's the perfect opportunity to have 1 officer chase each person. Ideally, you're actually going to want to double up under normal circumstances, because it takes nothing more than a single one of them to open fire on a cop, and then all of a sudden there is 4 different sort of 1v1s, if you will.
Yeah.
In those situations, when you're pursuing someone, you typically want 2 officers to an individual.
1v1s,
one with
I win
lethal
those.
And 1 with less lethal if it's deemed appropriate. Depending on the circumstances. Are they fleeing from a traffic stop, or are they fleeing from the city vault? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, unfortunately, if you take that opportunity to describe a suspect in detail, no one's getting the details of anyone else who's being pursued. So there's no exact answer. It's all situational. If there's only 1 suspect, dispatcher 20 in a foot pursuit with white male, black shirt, wearing khakis and black boots in northbound Grapeseed, Maine. But you can't really make those call outs, 4 times back to back and have comms be clear.
So, essentially, if you don't know the road name, it's gonna be pursuing suspect on foot northbound, something like of those
Northbound
levels.
passing the Grapeseed gas station, right?
Okay, like
you can use
key
landmarks.
landmarks,
Landmarks are super important in foot
Mm-hmm.
pursuits because again, your compass will not tell you the street name.
It's also
Unless you're me.
important to actually have the compass on.
Yeah, because you won't have a compass.
Because if you get turned around, you don't know which direction you are, and you're in, up to your knees and shit.
Yeah.
You're on your own unless you can tell somebody where you're at.
In my case, the compass is evil.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
I think
you
it's
wanna
only when
use
you're looking
landmarks
north.
as much as you can. I'm going north between the gas station and the
Mhm.
brick building with the red roof. Things like that are going to be your savior when you can't you get turned around. Because
Yeah.
you're going to get turned around. The whole point of these
Yeah.
foot pursuits, these suspects are going to weasel in and out of alleyways, on top of roofs.
Oh, yeah.
Next thing you know, you're jumping off a highway overpass, and you're like, I lost my cruiser like 6 blocks ago. And I'm still trying to find this
Yeah.
guy.
Okay, all right.
And again, literally use anything to your advantage.
Grapeseed gas
passing
station.
The LTD entrance gasoline sign continuing northbound. Right? Right eastbound. On the off-road dirt path, passing the whatever the hell you want to call those things over there.
Canopies.
Yeah,
I don't know
canopies. Hey,
those
listen,
things.
as long as you get the point across,
Yeah.
even if it's technically wrong, right? If I look around and I go, what could be conveyed as a canopy?
Right.
I'm gonna look at that and be like, that might be it.
Okay, yeah, I
You
like
also have
that.
to understand, other officers on foot don't have their GPS either.
Yeah.
So they're working solely based on the information you're
Well, this
giving
is
them.
fun. I actually like this. Sounds like fun.
I mean,
All right, you
no,
ready?
he's not wrong. Yeah.
It just sounds like it can get goofy. Yeah, no, I'm ready. Give it my best shot.
Who else do we have? Wait, who's this?
Me.
That's,
Dan,
Okay, all right. So we're gonna have myself and Dan will be the ones to jump out of the vehicle. If there's anyone else in the surge, we'll have them stay in. We don't want this to play out too long. But we'll do an 80. Honestly, it doesn't really matter whoever's in secondary at the time. We'll play this as sort of an actual situation. You'll request permission to spike because I'll obviously be going in circles. Once my vehicle is spiked, we'll go from there into an actual foot pursuit. So play it off as if this is real.
Yeah, so just a question. Are we going to ignore the two in the backseat of the surge? Just kind of.
Yes,
yeah, okay. Just you two are the only ones in there. Got it.
We only have 2 cadets here, so I don't want to make you, I don't want to.
Yeah, one of us have to stay behind, get the two out of the vehicle, and then the other one pursue the other two. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. We got this.
Gotta use my thinker box.
Just about to, yep.
Teleported.
Okay. Is he gonna be primary again and everything, and I'm gonna try and go for spikes?
They're gonna be the best pitters in our academy.
Who's in the spikes, Roach?
I think
Yeah,
we could
I
just
actually
determine
do
that
as
whoever
well.
gets secondary at the time, when he starts circling, whoever's secondary, we can take it.
Yeah, do you want to take it again, or?
I wouldn't mind, because I kind of want to see how quickly I can identify where a good spot would be to drop spikes, It's so wacky that the car does
this
that.
is it.
How the hell are they doing that?
It's a front wheel, so I can just do that.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
1080 with
How you doing on gas?
occupied unknown.
We're gonna need gas real soon.
Right next to a gas station. You might want to fill it up before
Fill it
you
up
give
real
it a
quick?
chance.
No, I wouldn't mind that. Casual talk between me and
Right.
you.
Eastbound Joe.
I'm always so scared of this.
I'm gonna get some cigars.
Can you grab me something to eat? And a pack of cigarettes so I could be like my idol cowboy bebop Spike? 'Cause they smoke a lot in that anime.
Off-road. Merging back onto Grapeseed Main Street westbound.
The hell's a cowboy bebop?
You don't know what Cowboy Bebop is?
Nope.
Damn.
Why is there a hammer in the glove?
I'm gonna have to send you that. That is my hammer from Mario Bros 2. I collected it as a trophy from the Hammer Bros. 55776.
Right, eastbound Joe Lane.
Your food's in the glove box.
Thank you.
There's a small accident. Right, bound CB Road.
557 secondary. So if he just called the last, like, communication, would I wait, you know? Like he said, westbound CB Road. Right, North Calthea Way. Disregard. Northbound Grapeseed Main Street. 507 primary. Thank you.
There you go. When you switch positions, always
Yeah.
announce it.
That's not the reason I thought he recovered.
500 BCB.
Right, west Union Road. I did the west thing, westbound.
East right now.
East, okay.
Do you notice anything about that drive
Sporadic.
you want to call out?
I just tongue twisted myself in my head without saying anything. Left, west CV Road. Dispatch,
That was
driver's
right.
driving Radic at this time, swerving in out of lanes.
He turned right, not left.
Got it.
Anytime you see anything like the driver turns their headlights out, or is driving on the wrong lane of traffic, or whatever, just call it out.
Northbound Grapeseed Main. Oh. Secondary, take primary.
500 BCB.
Hang on, everything's stopped.
Last seen northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
500 weekends eyes.
Are we still
Street.
going? What's going on right now?
We're 10-7. Would I call that out?
No, no, I mean, like, are we moving?
No, we're not moving. I stopped for you. We're by the clothing store in Grapeseed.
Eastbound Joe Lane.
That's where you are. I'm currently parked next to you.
Alright, hang on a second.
Okay, I'm sorry. I broke down after seeing you jump out.
500 BCB.
Did you crash?
No. I did not crash. I waited for you.
500 regained eyes.
That's so weird. Like, it looked to me like you were driving down the road, and then you started going, like, way off road.
Oh, that
into the
happened to me
air.
with Bass.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright, they're coming up behind us, it looks like.
Right. Grape Street, Main Street.
Okay, I can see everything now. Looks normal.
557 secondary unit, northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
I thought you were, like, blasting off into outer space. I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
that,
no.
that was
I
my
gotta abandon
second
ship.
plan.
I think he's got to be.
Right, eastbound Jode Lane? Jode?
Jode Lane, yep.
Jode Lane? Okay. The O'Neill thing caught me off. It was when I was doing the crossing. Right, westbound CB Road. 557 to 202 direct.
Send it.
Requesting permission to spike.
Granted.
Copy. Northbound Grapeseed Main Street. Secondary preparing spikes.
Comms. Right, eastbound Jode Lane.
557 is preparing spike placement at Grapeseed gas station.
I would go to the other end of the bridge.
You think the other end?
Right, southbound. Oh. Sea view, vehicle 1050.
And then like prone.
Still mobile.
Oh, you're thinking down here?
Southbound CB Road.
Put him here and then back up to so they can't see you. And the last 7 seconds. So.
Right.
Now.
Grapeseed Main Street, heading northbound.
Radio in. You put him down.
Spikes are placed.
You need
Spike
more than twice
successful.
replaced.
Oh, were they not successful? Oh, they were! I placed them too early, I think.
Dan, do those spikes work?
It looked like they hit him. They ran right over him.
They, I think for some of you guys, it showed as being hit, but it didn't actually hit me. And then they got repaired for everyone.
Okay, confirmed. Alright, loop around again. We're gonna try that again. Claire, get back here.
Copy. I'm gonna grab another set of spikes.
Eastbound CV Road.
Okay, so make sure you don't just put them down sneaky like and run away giggling. Make sure you say where you put them down. Tell them that they're down. Spikes are in the right.
Well, how would that sound? I know I'm not gonna get them out before they pass.
You'd
right
say 202 spikes down, right lane, stay to the left.
Right lane, stay to the left. Got it.
Right, because you're trying to convey where the spikes are, where in relation to the driver that they are. Yeah, she's getting them out of evidence locker 1000 right now.
Yeah, I have them. Okay.
All right.
Let me call down.
This time you're gonna place them down. Once they turn the corner, you're gonna say where they're gonna be placed, and then they're in the right lane.
Yeah, how would you convey? Can you say it one more time, sir? Because I would.
202 spikes down the bridge, stay right.
Yeah.
I mean, stay left. Spikes down right lane, stay to the left.
Right, southbound CV Road.
You can even call it out now. Don't put them down yet, but you can say spikes where they.
Dispatch 557. Spikes will be placed in right lane of travel by the bridge. Go to the left lane.
Right, Grape Street, Main Street.
Yeah.
Perfect. Spike successful.
2 occupants on foot. Chasing one with a hat. Heading eastbound, jumps into the canyon.
Get their ass
557
in.
pursuing the
back
one with
up.
the raccoon mask. Lake County Sheriff's Office!
Fuck you, cop.
What?
Oh no, you got tackled.
557 was
You're the
tackled.
You're the worst. I mean.
Northbound Grapeseed.
Repair the car, blow. Repair the car.
Don't you repair the car, Blake County Sheriff's Office, you will be tased, sir! Stay away from the car!
Both sides of this boy.
Sir, please stop resisting arrest, you will be tased!
Oh my god.
500 shots
You will be
fired.
tased! Oh,
And southbound.
sir!
Southbound, doing loose.
Oh!
Ow.
You will be tackled, sir. Please stop resisting arrest. Wait, I don't say please. What the fuck? Stop resisting arrest. You will be tackled, sir.
Help.
Oh, what the?
I heard an ow, but I didn't.
I didn't hear a
13
13
so I think
alpha.
that was probably fine.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. Yesterday they said don't do it.
That's true.
No,
That's true. That's true. Actually, never mind. I totally forgot about that.
Yo,
What
okay.
did you do?
I didn't hear
So,
shots fired at
Blew
all.
up my fucking.
I was
chest cam.
trying to set him on fire, lighting one of those. It didn't work, but he just kept chasing me instead of gunning me down. So I then took that
Oh.
opportunity to shoot this one.
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
didn't know
Oh.
if we were gonna. Yeah, that took me by surprise, but my bad.
It will happen. It will
So
happen.
Claire, what would you have done if that happened on the live server?
I didn't even hear the shot fired or the 13 alpha. If I heard the 13 alpha, but I heard
Well,
the
if
I
there
heard him
was a
announce
13
these
alpha,
shots.
Let's say there was one. Let's say there was a 13 alpha.
I
What
heard
would you do?
shots fired. So I actually pulled my gun out in preparation because I thought Dan might have heard that shot, and I thought he was gonna pull the gun out, his gun out. So I was pulling mine out when he tackled me.
Okay.
So at that point, but the thing is, I'm a little shaky because
With what?
I don't have Tennessee for Skarner on him technically, so I can't shoot Dan in that situation, right? If you
Well, just
shoot,
committed a crime with a person and they're both fleeing from police, and
So that
his
would
partner,
technically
who You
apply.
have to assume he's in cahoots with, just killed the
Cahoots, yep.
cop.
Presently armed and
So I
dangerous.
would warn
You can't
him.
really assume that he's
I
a
am
peaceful,
innocent.
innocent person
Yeah.
who never hurt a cop. He's clearly somebody who would at least be an accomplice to killing a cop.
Mhm. So
at that point, you take the opportunity to remind them essentially one last time, because when you're communicating with crims, you want to make sure they understand the severity of what they're doing. You would say something like, this is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Surrender now, or you will be shot. Right? In a
Yeah, there you
situation
go.
After one of their friends just potentially shot at an officer, and if they fail to do so, they will never be able to walk into a court of law and be like, Your Honor, I had no idea this was going to happen, because you as the officer laid out exactly what would happen. If they failed to surrender after someone else had already been shot, that's it.
Yeah.
Right? The alternative is you turn your back to that person, you then run and go and attempt to save the officer, and you get gunned down from behind because this person is now behind you while you're running to a downed officer in an attempt to escape.
Yeah, okay, got it. I just wanted to clear that up so that way I was sure. So thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I was expecting to be gunned down immediately, Darby. Someone shoots a gun like that.
My gun wasn't ready.
Yeah,
You
so
need to make
even
sure
if
your gun's ready.
even if it's not at you, if they just shoot, that's enough reason, right? 10 Spears Garner, then you...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Especially in the
100%.
context if you try to blow him up. Yeah, so I mean that
Exactly.
actually applies that.
I specifically shot one of these containers. That one right there.
Oh
My
god,
intent
that
was to
one's
try to
still
get it.
that one's not pulling up for me. Back
What a lot
away.
of people will do is they'll use those to set someone on fire. They'll wait for them to approach them. They'll shoot exactly where it would angle to hit an officer, set him on fire while they're running around a corner.
Yeah, that's what I thought Dan was actually trying to do until I heard what happened over here. So that's why I was kind of erring on the side
I'm
of
not
caution.
gonna lie, I didn't expect that to immediately explode. I thought it would just set him on fire, but damn, did he blow up.
That was like movie scene blow up.
Yeah, it was. It seemed like... See, okay, I don't know why, but it didn't happen. They literally just exploded as soon as I shot it.
Oh, it's fine in my eyes. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, now it's gone.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Entirely.
Yeah, it just blew up instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's gone.
It's there's some desync at the moment. But either way, you want to make sure that you're communicating with these individuals at all times. If they are making an effort every time to lose line of sight of you, right, and they don't have a gun in hand originally, you have to understand that every opportunity they turn a corner and you don't have clear sight of them, they could be pulling a gun at every time, which means you need to make sure you have your gun out. Doesn't matter if it's something as minor as a traffic stop. You should never have your taser out unless you have backup with you with lethal. Because if you have a taser out, you turn a corner and they have a gun, what are you gonna do? Tase the guy who's got a gun facing you?
So if you're in a foot
dead.
pursuit, just have your gun out unless you have a unit with you.
Yes.
That's why
Exactly.
yeah, that's what you're saying earlier.
And
It's
then
better to have
you'll-
two with you.
Absolutely. And then at that point, you'll communicate who has lethal and who has less lethal.
If I chase Abdul, who is arguably one of the most peaceful criminals, on foot, I will still have my gun out.
Yeah, just in case, because technically they could be lining up
I've shot him 1,000 times.
crosshair right on your head to do that real quick.
And another thing that you'll see some do is they'll run up to a car and they'll shoot the local in there. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, but
I'm fairly certain it is, but something like that is grounds to immediately be shot.
Yeah, exactly. If you see them do it.
Local, you gun them down, no questions asked.
Yeah.
Yep. But again, in those situations, communication is absolutely key. Where you're torn between, constantly chasing this one guy who isn't surrendering. Once you get to the point of surrender now, or you're gonna get shot. Again, they were given the opportunity to surrender. They can claim they didn't inherit all they wanted. As long as you're not trying to scream it to someone who's at the top of that mountain while you're down here, and you know that they're within range. That's the important bit.
Okay.
The spikes, there was a little scuff there. You did call it they were successful. They weren't for me. They literally disappeared pretty much as I drove onto them.
It looks solid, all right. Okay, so the first pair you
That's
drove
happened
right
before.
over,
Yeah,
and then the
Bailey
second
actually
pair
saw
it looked
them
perfect.
Pop, and when they did, they repaired themselves because for me, I never hit them, and that just goes back to the desync issue, right? That small, tiny distance is everything for a variety of different things.
It's
just keep
it's
that in
getting that
mind.
timing down, like, cause like I think most of the time we're probably gonna be trying to spike those like super cool racer cars, cause that's when I think we'd always buy the spikes for, cause it's really hard to get up and hit those.
So just
It's
remember,
that timing
it's
thing.
not just cadets that are learning it. It's literally everyone. Most officers likely haven't even ever placed down spike strips because they're incredibly expensive.
I haven't.
And they last I haven't either, and they last a very short amount of time.
Yeah, it's
So
weird.
It's not just going to be you guys. You guys are literally learning this alongside seasoned, experienced officers.
Because I'm like trying to account for the 1 second delay of the animation, and then also the like what you have 5 seconds maybe before they just.
I saw
And that's 500.
5 seconds.
I saw Bieber put down beautiful spikes, and they drove right over him, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah. On our first pair, that's what happened with me and Ripley.
Just
Yeah, sink into the
Yep.
earth. But they were beautiful. But I don't know. Just sometimes, you got to be ready for that too.
Yeah.
You can't just assume that everything's gonna be good, because even if it is scuff, you got to keep going with it. You know what I mean?
So would it be a safe rule of thumb to leave it up to primary to call if the spikes were successful, or is it one of those things? Because I think every time they were successful, I heard your tires pop. So I think that's a good thing that you could listen for.
Yeah. I mean that's what I would consider a good middle ground, because we should have an officer on that vehicle already, and they'll be able to determine whether or not the vehicle's on wheel.
Yeah.
You good, Ripley?
I think the main thing is just letting people know if it's successful or not.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
I
I
think
mean?
even if you hear them with desync, the problem is they can instantly repair again if there's like a sync in
If I
the
never
timing.
actually saw it,
Yeah, then you'll see the tires pop, but they will instantly repair for the driver.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. They never popped for me, and again, it's that offset, right? When you're pitting me, you're doing it. You're literally not touching my vehicle, because technically, my vehicle for me is positioned a little further. Is it back or forward? Either way, it's offset by a bit, right?
Yeah.
And for you, it was offset enough to where I ran it over, but for me, it was probably the perfect timing of it. It just disappeared when I went on it. And that's all that matters. Let's do another. We'll transition to a foot pursuit. I didn't want to shoot. I didn't have an intent on shooting originally until I saw those gas things. And I was like, I wonder if
Goddamn
he'll
Ryan
shoot
Parker
me.
got a hold of him too fast.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what?
I've
That
only
does
been
make
spiked
sense. I don't
once on
know.
Ryan, and it was Dante who sat in a bush for 15 minutes until I went on the freeway exit. And he got me. 15 minutes waiting in that bush.
Yeah, Ryan Parker
that's
is
a
kind of
Dante
toxic,
thing to do.
honestly. Guy took all my
he is.
PDM. He took all my
out of the
sales.
All right. We need.
Sorry, I said fuck that guy, dude.
DW, we need you to panic when you're about to die. Ow doesn't cut it.
Well, I love that I rocked over there and I see you standing over a body and I hear
ow.
Ow.
I was trying to pull out my gun and I fucking threw some spike strips down.
Oh, gee.
I was trying to do like what they do in the IRL, where they like throw the spikes right before the vehicle like passes them. If that makes sense, because they're made to like catch in the tires. So that's kind of the mindset I have with them.
Rose, we doing the same thing?
10-4. Faley just got a new car. Faley's gonna be driving. Do you guys?
Damn.
Guys over at the gas station.
Actually, here's what we'll do. Instead of spikes this time, we'll do a pit. We'll clear you for pit, and just for the sake of time, what we'll do is, when you do successfully pit us, we'll play off as if our vehicle is disabled.
GW, this is your cruiser right here. Hey.
Sure.
Yeah, that's sheriff on the
Sure,
side.
we got into this one now.
Well, that one says sheriff.
Oh shit!
Ah!
Sorry.
Triple.
I just wanted to.
I'm ready.
You're such a bully.
Oh my god.
All right, let's jump into El Vehiclos and pursue.
1 second, I'm hungry.
You shot
my
his
God.
arm off. Ripley's dead.
Do you want to end up on Reddit? You can't mag dump.
Watch me.
What? Oh no.
Can't I though?
I think we're ready.
I'll just ignore that. All right, we are good.
Dispatch active 80. Dispatch 557, active 80, westbound Grapeseed Main Street. 1 white and color SUV occupied ×2.
Okay.
It's in northbound Grapeseed Main.
500 secondary.
Oh my god.
Oh,
god.
oh god.
Oh, no.
Turning these things around is the worst.
Vehicle huge now westbound on Joe Lane. 500 VCB.
Eastbound Grapeseed Main Road. Did I say Main Road? Is that like okay, even if it says Main Street?
No, you
Or
should
could
go
I,
to the main.
could I just say Grapeseed Main, or do you think I should include street at all times?
Say this is Street, Boulevard, Avenue, whenever you can.
Okay,
There's,
okay.
Like Sonora Way, Sonora Road, Sonora Freeway.
Okay, I might say it slower because I tongue twist a lot. Slide 1050 eastbound Grapeseed Main Road.
Secondary.
Primary, you're gonna be clear for pit when safe.
Copy that. I was gonna let it go on for a second before I asked.
Northbound.
So we wouldn't go for pits at low speeds, right? Especially with the maneuver we learned.
Get away, raccoon! Get away!
Primary going for pit.
Oh god, the vehicle's out!
Successful. Vehicle disabled.
Lake County Sheriff's Office, put your hands in the air! Gonna pursue the one with the black collar hat. Northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Northbound into the forest.
Lake County Sheriff's Office, please stop resisting arrest! What? Suspect tackled me is gonna be westbound Grapeseed. Sir, get back here, you will be shot! Wait, no, never mind, you won't be shot, but stop resisting arrest!
You'll never get me!
I'll get you, I swear to God, you're going back. Oh, you tried. Going for cuffs?
No, you're not!
Put your hands behind your back, sir. At Lincoln County Sheriff's Office. Oh. Suspect resisting arrest. No, don't you do it! Suspect tackled me, he's gonna be southbound Grapeseed.
Got behind you. Both suspects heading south.
Mine head right. VCB on the black hat one. Oh. Lost the other suspect at this time. Gonna assist on the raccoon mask.
Northbound.
Suspects northbound Grapeseed Main. Sir, stop resisting arrest. Discard regained. Eyes on the other suspects gonna be northbound Grapeseed Main.
Stop or you will be tased.
No, you're gonna be tased.
I will tase you.
I got lethal.
My tackle.
Sir, you will be tackled at this time. Lake County Sheriff's Office, stop resisting arrest. Going for cuffs. Cover me. Put your hands behind your back, sir. You're under arrest. Oh, there you go. 557-195 at this time. I don't know where the other suspect went, so... Oh my god! Whoa! What the... I don't know. Drivel! God damn it.
Whoa, please.
Still no eyes on other suspect.
Gonna get the suspect in my cruiser at this time. Alright, so I'm gonna grab your arm. Oh! I found him! Suspect's back over here with his friend. He's gonna be southbound Grapeseed. He's uncuffing him.
Will be safe.
Motherfucker! I swear to God, you're going back for that.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Suspect's northbound Grapeseed Main. All right, put your hands behind your back, sir. You're under arrest. Ow, dick.
No, help me! They got me!
Going for cuffs. Going for cuffs.
Got you covered. Oh, 557-295s.
Nice.
Good stuff.
I hate you.
All right, go for it. All right, so you're lucky that suspect Rhodes came back because he totally juked you by rounding a corner and then
He
slipping
did?
in a bush.
Oh my god, I thought you
Like
did
this,
that
then
too.
first
I thought I
person
would have
to
saw his
go.
hat.
You know what's sad? It would have been far more natural had I had it bound to a key, but I had to type.
Oh, did you really?
I had to slash E pass out 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
is
in
that the one they do?
wilderness And you round a corner, you don't see the suspect. Check any
There-
bushes because
yes.
it's such an obvious thing people do all the time.
Yep.
It works like a
It was
charm,
that one
'cause in
around the
real
corner,
life,
wasn't it? Right
you
there
crawl through a
immediately.
bush, you get,
Right there.
You get branches in your face, you get thorns, it rustles. In this game, it's like they're literally just transparent bubbles that you can just hide in. So
Yeah, I thought it was the one I thought the one he hid in was the one on the left or the west of the building over here.
It was right here, literally right here.
Yeah, I thought you. This one makes more sense. I thought you hid in this one over here. So I was like, I kind of tapped it with my foot and cleared it, and I was like, oh yeah, he's not in there.
All right. In addition to the slump god play to juke the cops, I noticed there was about 12 tackles on cops, and I think only like 3 or 4 tackles on suspects.
Y'all need to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, when your officers are being assaulted, I expect you to get a little bit more aggressive.
Got
than just
it.
Going like, oh, stop assaulting that officer. Like we need to.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're running from us, that's one thing. There's little in this world that pisses me off as much as a suspect running away and tackling
that.
you while you're
So
their
we're
back
allowed
is
to
to you.
escalate, right? With what we
Oh,
call a mag
abso-fucking-lutely.
light.
So,
Or-
use the force matrix, right? Your base level of force is your presence. Beyond that is verbal commands. What's next?
Oh, empty hand control, open hands,
That's the hand
tackling.
control. That's right. So you can try to handcuff them. And remember, we talked about breaking out of cuffs multiple times yesterday with with Casterman.
Yeah, it's like pushing you away or
those-
like.
It's like pushing you away, headlocks. They're shoving you.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely start swinging and be like, yeah, I'm trying to control your body now, and I'm trying to get you in a, you can keep tackling if you want, and if
Or
it's a
punch
very,
'em.
low, petty crime, let's say, they're just trying to get away from a whatever, a fleeca, like a 24/7 gas station robbery that they didn't even do anything, whatever. They're just being complete goofballs. You might want to keep tackling them, just kind of read the situation.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
certainly if they're trying to get away with like a Polito bank and they crash their car and start tackling cops, I don't expect you to play patty cake with them. And
So,
keep tackling.
can I ask? So the reason I didn't, right? It's because we were talking about that thing earlier. Like you want to have your gun out just in case they're training their
Make sure
crosshair
you
on
got
you.
someone with you who's got lethal coverage. If you're
Yeah.
gonna go
So in the
hands-on.
situation that I don't and they're tackling, what do I
Right.
do there?
Well, I mean, even if you've got your lethal out, right? If you're just trying to tackle me and point a gun at me and try to handcuff me, even if I don't have a gun in my hand, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Yep.
You're dead. You're dead. You're
And
dead.
even if they don't have
Oh.
a gun out, when you're on the ground, you make it very clear to them. You lay another hand on me or any other officer, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay.
Right?
Oh,
Because
that's
even
right. You can
you don't necessarily have to say that you're gonna shoot them. Okay. You
you
don't
could
have
fucking
to say
you can
that.
shoot people now.
Right? We do have alternative means of getting people in custody, and that could mean swinging at them. That could mean using your baton. It could be a variety of different things. Now,
Yeah.
one thing there is a bit of a misconception. A lot of people think, oh well, this guy's charging me with a bat. Surely I have to hit him with a baton.
No, you can shoot
Wrong.
him.
No.
You absolutely gun
Yeah.
that person down, no questions asked. It's not up for debate. I hate nothing more, not hate, but it's very discouraging to see officers just allow people to charge them completely unchallenged. It's like, oh, they've got a bat, and that's it. It was nice knowing y'all. Absolutely not. You know what I'm doing?
Magnum.
And that includes running over cops with cars. That includes running into cops' cars, running into cops that are on the ground, or hitting their cruiser into the cops, knock them over. Vehicle's a deadly weapon, just like a baton
Okay.
or a baseball bat or a knife or anything else. So, if it can
Also-
cause severe bodily
So
harm,
you
to an
tackle
officer, I
me.
expect you to take lethal force.
Can I pull out the mag light and just like warn them, and I'm gonna?
Absolutely. You
Yep.
could, yeah, absolutely. But if I'm taking the opportunity to run, it may not be sort of your first go-to.
Yeah.
But again,
I'd say on the
once
second
they
tackle,
do that-
right? You know, like warn them, like you tackle me again, I will beat your ass.
You tackle me or lay a finger on me, that's it. You're done.
You kept warning me that you're like, stop or I'm going to tackle you. Just like, Don't give me that warning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
'Cause
think the
that's
thing
just
I'm
gonna
getting
allow me
used to is
spin around and tackle you back.
I think I
before you
talked
tackle
to
me.
I don't remember who I talked to about this. I'm getting away from the peace officer thing because that's how I was told to do it, you know, back then. But now I'm learning to be more aggressive, I guess, with those options.
You don't want to be a pushover.
Yeah,
is all.
yeah.
And
That's
the
definitely what
way
I used
you
to have to
counter-
do.
The way you counter any sort of argument of you're being too aggressive, you're too this, you're too that, right? Number one, quite frankly, don't care about what other people think. Unless someone in the PD is telling you, hey, you need to do something different, don't listen to any other opinions of other people, right?
Okay.
And the way you logically counter any sort of argument is they understood the consequences. And what I mean by that is they tackle you once you make it clear, you touch me or any other officer again, we're going to beat your ass, right? You make it clear that if someone's running with a bat in their hand, put that away or you're going to get shot, right? You're conveying the exact consequence of what is what's going to happen in the event where they don't follow through with your exact demands, right? Same situation where if Darby is chasing me and you're chasing Faley, I pull a gun on Darby, you tell the guy, surrender now or you will be shot, right?
Got it. So basically, suspect A escalates for yeah.
PCSO, surrender now. Or
Yeah, you will be shot. So if suspect A pulls out a gun, that immediately, because suspect B is a part of the crime, fuck suspect B over. Like they should be coordinated on the same, we're pulling guns now kind of deal.
At that point in time, you could very easily convey that that individual is likely armed and dangerous, considering they're together with someone who maybe prior to didn't have a gun out, right? We don't know the circumstances,
Yeah.
but has now pulled a gun. And so sort of the overall situation is you're now dealing with an attempted murderer, right? And this person is associated with them. And in order to save your other officer, you now have to turn your back to this guy.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
One thing I want to mention is if you're in a foot chase, a lot of times, at least half the time, if there's more than one suspect, somebody's going to lose one. They might double back and try to assist you. If that is the case, keep your head on a swivel because they're at least going to be watching, if not coming, and trying to save their friend or take you out or something like that. Because when you went to come assist Derby and chasing Raccoon Face here, Rose was peeking at you from behind that rock.
I knew you went behind the rock at one point.
And you always assume that they're going to be back behind you if you lose them. That's how I do it anyway.
I would say 9 times out of 10, when you lose eyes of someone, they're pulling a trick. It's literally the game is losing line of sight as quickly as possible and make you second guess what direction they went in.
Yep.
9 times out of 10, they are so much closer than you actually anticipate. When we're dealing with bushes, I am very, very thorough with making sure I check within a very large range, because what they'll do is they'll find a bush that they're comfortable in and sit there for a while. You want to the only way to really do it, unfortunately, is to sort of spam your tackle button while you're running through these bushes, because otherwise you'll never get them. Sometimes you'll sort of hit an area where you feel like you've stumbled into something, almost like an invisible wall, and typically that indicates that you're running over someone.
So
but you want to be thorough, you want to make sure you're running through bushes, and it could be something as silly as this sounds, right? These bushes right here, if you're running along that way,
yeah,
and I just slump here,
yeah,
this
it could
gives
totally
me
work.
A decent
Yeah.
amount of cover if your focus is along that wall on that building.
Yeah, 'cause I was
If you're
looking
not
over
looking in
here.
this direction, it's totally possible, especially if I was dressed in all green.
From right here, I cannot see you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
couldn't see him when I was
Line of
over there,
sight
too.
is everything.
It's
Same
about
thing with-
immediately like thinking where they'd go to, right?
Yeah, same thing with if I tackled you on that side of the wall and I ran this way, I don't even have to slump. I'm crouched.
Yeah.
Suddenly you can't see me. Line of sight is literally the name of the game when it comes to foot pursuits and breaking eyes.
So may I clarify something? So you said you're allowed to kind of like, tackle your way through a bush, right? To feel someone out. So you could just like spam that button and then RP that it was like a trip, like you ran over them.
Yeah,
You fell.
exactly.
Okay. Making sure. I just want to ask.
That is perfectly fine.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Now, what you shouldn't do is, under no circumstances, do you spam the escort button.
Yeah.
Found him.
I didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
Just
I
drag him out of the
definitely
bush.
don't do that. And
just press you, bro.
Yeah, and although, so here's the thing. Let's say you run into someone in a bush. I personally wouldn't ever immediately go for cuffs. Like if someone's slumping this bush over here. All right, now if I'm going through and all of a sudden I can't go no more, and I know that he's here, even if I can't see him, right?
Better ask questions all the time,
I
dude.
personally would never just, I wouldn't just immediately go for cuffs. Reason being, right? The RP sort of behind, the tackling is you sort of trip over them.
Yeah.
You're not like getting one up on them with them being in the bush, if that makes sense. At least for me personally. That may vary person to person, but I would say a good rule of thumb is not to go for an immediate cuff.
Okay, may I ask you something?
You sort of take that opportunity to be like, okay, I've stumbled upon them. I've also tripped alongside them. And then you guys sort of run from there, if that makes sense. All right, go ahead.
So, what if you see, let's say Dan's a little bit further out. Like his, he was really excited to get this slump. He was feeling like a slump god. And then you could see his legs just blatantly. What would you do in that situation? Would you like aim your gun at him and be like, hey, sir, how you doing?
Typically I'd aim my taser because you have the one up on them at that point. You know exactly where they are. You play off as if you don't until you get to them.
Oh.
You grab your taser and
See, I was thinking, what if he has a gun, right? Like that,
Well,
yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't believe you can. Maybe you can pull a gun.
I
with
think
this
you
one?
can.
Hold
Let me check.
So when you pull a gun,
Don't you stand?
up.
Yeah. So
But
that
you can
would.
pull it and then slump and still hold it. But
Yeah,
you
I still
can't-
had it when I was slumped.
But if you stand up, you're gonna put it away. Oh wait, no, you're not.
No, you're not. Yeah, no, you can have it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would never point.
So
a
you could just
taser at
prep the
somebody in a
EC.
bush.
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to clarify.
if
Because you could just do
they're in-
this.
if they're in the bush, yeah, I'd
Have
I
the
thought
lethal
there was
out,
always
yeah.
An animation behind. I didn't think you'd be able to just. Pull.
I thought it used to put it away
Yeah,
too, actually. When
you definitely need lethal at that point.
Okay, well, good to know.
Yep.
I mean, it happened to me when I got taken hostage by Eugene, who was hiding in the bush with Tony.
Oh, did you try to pull your taser out? Oh,
I had my gun out, but they just pointed two guns at me instantly. So I
you
just
desk pop,
put my
dude?
hands up.
But do you guys have any other questions?
No, a lot of those are the. So, can you guys maybe give us a rundown of how you would do? Like, can you guys give us like a demonstration rather of foot pursuit comms? Very
I mean,
briefly.
you're gonna see a lot of foot pursuits on the live server.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
you're gonna hear a lot of it on
And the comms are all going to be
Kind of roughly what
They're
we
not gonna
did.
be
Very
as-
different.
Yeah.
As good as a vehicle again.
Okay.
I know we're off of Grapeseed, Maine. At least I hope so. I've got a compass. I can indicate we're heading westbound, parallel to Grapeseed, Maine, going up the hill. If we're heading in that direction, or towards the little gosh, what is this? Garage thingy, shed thingy, whatever the hell it is, where there's typically a
That's
tractor.
exactly what he'd say on comms too.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I think
But
I
I
like
think I
about
know what
foot
it is,
pursuits.
though.
It feels a little more goofy and stuff. I
If I
like
can
that.
just
Yeah.
quickly
Far
point
more
something
plain
out.
speak
Is
than
that-
most others.
Sorry, Rhodes.
No, you're good.
When we exited the vehicle, all I heard was, "I'm going after Raccoon Mask." So that doesn't tell much to your other officers. Like if I got around the corner and hit, now I'm just a regular guy on the streets to your other officers. But if it's just like I'm chasing a white male, black shirt, black pants with a raccoon mask, heading eastbound. Even if I take the mask off, your officers can still kind of be like, okay, he's black shirt, black pants. I could probably, question him, maybe detain him, see if he has a mask on him if he's in this area.
Yep. That and prioritization of suspects. I know this is just a test, so we want to see each one take one, but in a real scenario on the server, the driver might be the only one that we care about. The others might just be people that are his friends, but we have nothing on them. And if they all scramble, if there's 4 suspects and 4 cops, I would rather have 4 cops on the suspect that we want than 1 cop on each suspect. And be like, hey, cool. Now I've got 1 cop on a guy with a huge warrant and 3 cops on people we have nothing on, even if we do catch them, other than resisting arrest.
And again, the thing about splitting, and this is very prevalent right now, criminals lack radios, which means they are unable to quickly and efficiently communicate, which means that if we have 4 cops each chasing a single individual, and a single one of them pulls a gun, the moment any one of those other 3 guys who are running away from an officer,
We have the
as
heads
soon as
up.
they hear those gunshots, every single one of them is going to pull a gun. They're immediately going to turn around and start gunning down the officer.
They're not going to
Again,
wait to
we're-
figure out if
Goes
it was
back
a
to
friend
that
was
4
shooting
mini
or if it's
1v1
competition.
thing.
If they hear a shot, even if it's unrelated, just some other
Yep.
guy across the city
Uh-huh.
just happened to shoot in the wrong place, wrong time, there's going to be a shootout because every criminal's going to assume one of their friends just got gunned down by those nasty, mean old cops, and we better
It's go time.
So
shut them all down.
Good rule of thumb until they like excessively tackle, you know, on the 3rd or 2nd tackle, you say, okay, tackle me again, I'm gonna beat your ass, you know. That's when you take out the baton.
That's said on the first one. You lay
Oh,
a
okay,
hand
yeah.
on me, you tackle me. That is your warning. You lay a hand on me, do anything to me moving forward, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Got it.
I mean, there's probably a more professional way of going about saying it, but you're still conveying the same message, right? Because again, if you give them that warning and then they hit you, they can't be all surprise Pikachu when, shocker, you beat their ass. And whether that's with a flashlight, a baton, doesn't matter, right? If you lay out those consequences, then they need to understand that they were given their options. Really, they were. They could have opted to not do anything moving forward. They could have just kept running. But no, they turned around, they tackled you, they tried to run off. You take that opportunity to beat them up.
What is next?
I think there is an anti. Let me see. I think there's an anti. Yeah. When you tackle
can't shoot
someone,
somebody
you can't. You
after-
can't even
yeah.
swing at them.
Yeah.
Yep, you can't beat them up with anything. You can't. There's a cooldown period.
There's no warlording.
It's the anti-warlord technique.
Yep. So like right now, I couldn't punch anyone here if I wanted to. I'll tell you when I can. Yeah, right now. Right. So you have a good opportunity. Well, no, not time. But the point I'm trying to make is, when you do tackle someone, you're not going to be beating
able
them up
to
while they're on the
smack
ground.
them, yeah, with the mag light.
Exactly. You want to make sure that everything is fair for everyone. It's mechanically forced now, but the same thing would have applied, back then. You don't.
Yeah, you don't want to
someone on the
tackle them and then beat them with a flashlight. Yeah, I remember that being brought up.
Not unless the scumbag tackles you, starts stomping on you. Yeah. But yeah. Other than that, I think we've covered most, if not all of it. Your pits were great. I hope you guys have a decent sort of understanding and good foundation on pits and positioning for them. Spikes, I mean, that's pretty easy. It's a very sort of common sense type thing. It's just making sure that your timing is on point. If you place them down too early, it's not like they used to be where they just stay there forever until you removed them. It's, you got what, 5 seconds tops? And if you miss, you miss.
$500 away.
Pretty much, yeah. Only lasts around 5 seconds.
It's $100 a second right there, so, not bad.
Yep.
All right.
You guys have any other questions? I mean, feel free to ask. Whether a lot of us have been in PD for a very long time. I mean, I'm nowhere near as experienced as Ripley and Tribble. They are,
top of the top, cream of the crop.
Yeah. What he said, I guess.
I don't know how to do spike strips.
So if I get tackled just once, does that gives me enough to tase them, right? If I felt like it.
Yeah, you could have tased them before they even tackled.
Yeah.
You. But again, you want to communicate these things. Again, communication with everyone is key.
You want to give
They
them a
should
warning, right?
understand-
And then say you're gonna tase them.
We don't want to tase immediately because that's a little shitty. You know.
Cops on the server right now have a reputation for tasing immediately, so we want to try to break that and start with commands and try to tackle. It's not always going to be possible. There's going to be a lot of suspects that crash their car and get out snorting coke. It's like, once you see that, it's like, okay, you can't really tackle them at all anyway, so there's no point in holding off on tasing until you've tried to tackle, because you're not going to be able to do that anyway. So, but in a generic, plain vanilla situation where you're just chasing Joe Schmo who's doing a regular running animation and you can easily try to tackle them, and you have like 2 other cops with you, at least give it a shot. Try to tackle the guy, because most of the time you can get these people. It's not the old days where they could just hit E and break out of cuffs 15 times and casually keep running away from you, like while they're half asleep and talking their chat with no effort. Like, they have to actually try to get away from you now. They got to be clever. They're running out of time after 3 attempts. They can't keep breaking out. So there's no point in us sort of rushing the gun either and just jumping straight to the taser and quickly, cheaply taking away one of those handcuff attempts. Make them work for it, but you should build up, just like building a PC for an arrest. Kind of build up to that, and give them their money's worth if they're going for a foot chase.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a hypothetical here, because this actually happened the other day. Because again, all of what we say is very, very much so just a foundation of stuff that you guys are gonna, especially with experience, build upon. So situation is, I'm chasing an individual, regardless of what the chase is for. He's recklessly evading, flips his van, jumps out, and starts running towards a local on a motorcycle, right? He gets to the motorcycle. Now you're right behind him, literally right behind him. He grabs the driver of the motorcycle, tosses them off, and jumps off. What are you going to do at that point?
Haze.
Without a warning?
It's about to get away.
Exactly. You are going to be put in situations where you may not have time to communicate certain things, right? In the example that I'm referring to, it was actually the most instant karma thing I've ever seen on NoPixel. He yeeted the motorcyclist off of their motorcycle. I tased him. The local started stomping on him while he was on the ground, and then I put him in cuffs, and the local beat his ass until he felt like a sack of potatoes on the side of the road. But again, the same thing applies here. You may not have told the individual, hey, don't do that or I'm going to tase you. The alternative was he was going to immediately escape, right? He gets on
So
the
there's
motorcycle,
exceptions.
He's gone. Yeah, there's exceptions with pretty much anything. But that doesn't mean, go fishing for an exception in every single situation. You know what I mean? It's very much so
When it stands
a
out type of
situational
deal.
thing. And what Darby said is 100% correct. The alternative was the guy immediately gets away. If you can stop that with a taser, absolutely. But that doesn't mean start with it.
Yeah, I mean, even considering just the taser's like short range.
Yep, they're very short range.
Extremely.
I'm actually really. Who thinks I can hit Rebecca?
Like 2
Oh,
feet.
okay. So if she was about a foot back, I wouldn't be able to hit
Yeah,
her.
it's not far at all.
Here.
Yeah, it's not super far.
Okay, 5 feet.
See, right here's a good example. This is I'm
I've
out of
been
range right
chasing
here.
Somebody triple, and I'll be
Hit
like
me.
this far away from them.
You?
and
I
they'll be
can't
able
hit
to
you. I
hit
can't even hit Dobby. Look.
them. And that's decent too.
Yeah.
Them running, but
Interesting.
It's
if
really
they're
short
standing
range.
Still, yeah, the range is fine when you're standing still, but if you're chasing somebody right behind them, that range is like 2 feet, 3 feet.
Yeah, I couldn't hit Rose from where I'm standing just now. I
Yeah.
missed.
Mm-hmm.
How do you make the taser when you're reloading it do that cool reload
that
animation?
depends if you only have one taser left
Oh,
in
you
your
have to
cartridge.
you gotta waste it to get that cool animation.
Oh yeah,
I wish I
what
could do that every
causes
time.
the pistol thing? Is it when you shoot the taser?
The ammo?
Yeah, I had that just
I
happen
know,
to me
I
not
had that
long ago.
happen earlier.
I've
What
learned,
pistol
or
thing?
I've seen that when I reload my taser, my ammo, my
Yeah,
pistol
so
goes away.
what
Yeah,
happens
you,
is when you
you have-
reload your taser, it just like all your ammo in your pistol just goes away.
Yeah, I just reloaded my taser and I got no pistol ammo now.
It doesn't happen all the time. It's like a chance thing. I don't
Poor
know.
Bison dealt with that in a situation where he actually had to shoot people that he had no ammo.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Yep.
I think it's when your taser's
I
at
mean-
0 and you swap your pistol, it'll glitch it.
That's what happened during the casino thing.
Yeah, I
with,
was gonna say, wasn't that brought up in the court case and you guys had to go talk
yeah,
about that on the
'cause
side?
He pulled out his pistol and he had no pistol ammo, so he had to bring out his AR.
That is rough.
I just figured that out now. That would have sucked if that happened on live.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
gotta-
Dan shot him in the head.
Nice. Good job, Dan.
All right, Dan. Don't get us sued, buddy.
Oh, it already,
It already happened. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't it happen?
No, moving
Don't
forward.
worry. I'm sure there'll be no retaliation, Dan. I'm sure I'll be fine. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'm
They're
sure
not gonna
we'll
put a
be
hit
fine,
on
buddy.
me and pick my
Yeah.
eye out of my head for what
Yeah,
you did. It's
I'm
cool.
sorry about that. I could have done better.
I saw that coming. It's a really bad eye pun.
But yeah, other than that, I think we are mostly all set here. I think pretty soon we're going to be transitioning over to negotiations alongside hostage situations, I believe.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do like breaching and clearing.
thank you.
I'm still laughing about the eye pun.
Shootout type situations.
The ammo box?
I see that
You
coming.
gotta, I think you have to pull
Reload your
pull out
taser.
your gun while you're reloading your taser, DW, and that might fuck shit up.
Oh, I'm so rusty and I'm so tired. I'm like a mixture of like
no.
nothing good right now.
Like you run out taser wrong, so you
shoot
gotta
all-
reload
I'm
it.
just laughing
no,
everything off, chat. I'll be doing better when I'm well
I ran
rested.
into an issue where my taser always has one left.
Even when you reload?
Hi.
I
Oh,
don't know.
so you mean when you spin your
You not
last
push
taser
yourself
cartridge and
onto
you
me
pull
like
it
that?
back
What?
out, it has another
Salutations,
taser in it?
greetings.
Yes. And then
Yeah,
I pulled out
I'm
my
gonna
gun.
talk to
and it
HR.
had zero
You're
ammo.
invading my personal space.
I hate to
called
break it to you,
sexual
it's it's part OSE and in character today.
No. Do you have a taser cartridge,
No,
like a
that-
reloadable
everything
taser
is in
cartridge on
character
you?
for me. Doesn't matter. There's no OC here.
Oh yeah, roll for it.
That's what I mean. Like you have to actually reload a taser cartridge.
It's a taser in or
1d20, roll for it.
1d20.
Okay, well, okay, now we gotta roll again. Now we gotta roll
I
again.
had a taser in my hand. I used the cartridge to reload it.
Are you
and
ready?
my pistol
Yep, ready.
and I had no
God, you're
bullets.
What the fuck? Oh, lucky.
Yeah, it looks like it's OC today.
I've got two in the chamber, right?
Okay.
So I put the cartridge in. Is that what you're saying, right? So
Yeah,
drop to 3.
And then your ammo and your pistol.
Pull
Huh?
your pistol.
So you're fine.
I still have ammo.
Am I?
That's
Hey,
not what I
Rose,
did.
where's
You
Cash?
think Rebecca
I wonder if
Bubble
it's
is
when
good?
you
Okay.
spend
Take
all
off.
of your
in another
taser
group.
ammo, then reload.
Yeah, I'm
it
fine.
later.
I tried that as well.
No, I've got the taser.
I
cartridge.
shrugged it
There's
off.
No ammo
It's a
left in my
different
pistol.
number in
So
the
what I did
table
was I
anyways,
had
it
my
shouldn't-
pistol, which had plenty of bullets in it. Then I took my taser out. I shot all 3 of my cartridges for my taser, so I had none left. I used a cartridge which emptied my hands, and then I took out my taser, which confirmed I had 3 in it. Then I took my pistol out, and it had no pistol ammo in it.
Every time I use my taser, I reholster it. I have to take it back out again for it to reload.
Well, I mean,
Well, I
that's
mean,
because
whenever
ran
you
out,
reload,
so
it
you need
removes
taser
your
cartridges
gun
on
in
you.
from your hands
I
anyway,
did
so it
have
doesn't matter.
something.
All right, let's head over to
Then
Mission
you
Road
gotta
PD.
reload it, and then you should
Yeah.
have 3 in your taser.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, you're gonna drive that?
Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get into one of these cars. So I know we're about to transition over into you know, banks and negotiations and whatnot. But overall, I'm personally, at the very least, I don't know if Ripley agrees, I'm happy with where you guys are, because the primary thing that everyone here needs to focus on is communications, and that will only happen with practice and experience. So it's not something, again, that we expect to happen right now. And you guys understand, you know, most if not all of what's been brought up in terms of pit maneuvers, which is massive. Pits are super, I'm not gonna say super common, but they're very common.
Dude, the
far more
pit thing
common
is so
than
cool.
spike stripping.
Absolutely love it.
And you know, not many people are spiking nowadays, and you guys have it down pretty well. I mean, driving can definitely get better, but until you guys are driving these cars on a daily basis, again, you're not going to be doing all that much in terms of improving upon what you have now. Practice makes perfect on both communications and driving, and I think you guys will do great.
You know, the thing I don't like is the low gear turning in this thing.
I,
Absolutely.
Their comms are fine. I mean, they're coming along. They understand what to say. They're not saying it every time. It's going to take time to unlearn and re-hardwire your brain how to talk on the radio.
Oh, and you gotta steer it. Oh, okay.
You're going to want to say one thing, but your brain's going to say something else. You just got to keep catching yourself and failing until you succeed on that. And it's going to take time. Don't get frustrated. Just be patient, and you'll eventually get it. Listen to other cops' comms and pick up the good habits. Don't pick up the bad habits.
Absolutely, you guys are definitely more than capable.
I think you can e-brake that.
Darby, when, for example, when we were doing circles around Mission Row, not Mission Row, but the Fleeca, and then Adam's Apple, back to the Fleeca over and over and over again. Shortly after that, your comms were literally flawless. You had it exactly as they should have been. You know, right northbound Elgin, right eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Strawberry, right westbound Adam's Apple. And then it was a matter of combining, you know,
pursuits and speed with those, you know, flawless comms. And again, you guys aren't experienced or, you know, all that well versed in driving and doing comms at the same time, so it's to be expected that mistakes are going to happen. No one's going to judge you over it. Hell, I remember specifically being a cadet and having Columbo in my passenger seat repeating every single filler word as I said it. I would go, they're taking, and he'd go, right beside me in the passenger seat. And man, was it eye-opening as to how many filler words I stated. Heading was easily, and heading were my 2 filler words. Right, heading, westbound. And again, trust me, none of us were perfect when we first became cops. Nowhere close. We don't expect anyone to be perfect. We just expect improvement over time.
You know what I'm kind of noticing?
What's up?
I like ripping the e-brake in this car more when I go on turn.
You say that, but depending on the condition of the vehicle,
Can I take
e-braking
that?
is atrocious.
Can I take it around the corner real quick again?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm actually gonna jump out.
Excuse me.
I'm not feeling too well.
Get out of the car, get out of the car. Get out of the
Oh,
car.
well, I was gonna take her around the corner again.
No, you can take it around the corner.
Well, he was telling me to get out.
I think
He's gonna repair it.
Hey, are we able to
Thank
do the
you.
same thing we did yesterday?
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You want to get in?
Hey,
How you doing?
I'll stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
You're right back. Okay, give me a second. I want to see. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Because I think I can control it pretty good by doing this. But give me a second. I'm watching my speed now. Yeah. You don't want to e-brake to catch me there. Which sucks, because my fingers do not like doing the movement I have to do for this. Oh, dude, that would have been sick if I got that. Give me a second, chat. I think I got it, actually, the maneuver I like to do. This is nice. Yeah, I feel like I lose so much speed doing that, though. But your turns are like infinitely better because of it. Oh, never mind. Okay. So low gear, you don't want to do that, I think. Oh no, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can absolutely do that in low gear. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so holding it though is where the issue comes in.
Alright, you guys go ahead and talk to frequency 4 and wait for additional info. Flash. You guys, again, good luck. Wish you guys the absolute best. You guys have done great up until now, so I don't think you guys have anything to worry about.
Copy, thank you. Hey, go ahead and, yep, thank you.
What did you do?
I was drifting it.
Oh my god, that one's even worse.
It's rough.
Oh, dude, I love this. That's so nice. Radio check?
And 2?
Hola. God damn it. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Oh God! Oh God! You know, no, yes, it's horrible. It's so bad. Fucking love Columbo, dude. Come on. I can't hear you if you're speaking. Bleh.
Sorry, is it better now?
Yes, much better.
Okay, I keep having that fucking issue every time.
Oh.
How are things been? I've been busy all week.
I know. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been pretty good. I am very rusty at my pursuit comms for sure. That hit me. I gotta admit, it's like rough. And I think what's also playing into it is the compass being in the top middle. And on 1440p, the compass like does that thing where if I look north, it'll swap to west and then south.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, I'm getting it. It's just getting used to it, not focusing on where the compass says for north or whatever.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I think I got it, so.
Okay. All right, good.
All right, see ya. I have chat up what happened. Kirby! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Hey, shout out for Kirby, please. Please and thank you. Go check him out. I'm sure you guys have all heard of him. He plays the wonderful Matt Rhodes. Raid? I know. I don't know where they told us to all go, so I'm gonna go get armor and stuff ready. AR, P Glock. Do the Glocks decay as you shoot them? As they get used, I guess? Is that how that works? Oh gosh, I'm so rusty at comms. You guys have no clue. I used to be so good at pursuits. Those are like my thing. I loved pursuits.
Owen and I were explaining it, then running through it, like showing how it's to
I'm
be
getting
done,
used to it
not
though.
actually
Get
putting
out of
them
here,
through
Claire.
it.
I'm sorry, I was gonna ask where to go. Because I didn't
stand
hear
up
that bit.
front.
Stand up front. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna make an announcement.
It's not true.
Fix it like it doesn't.
What's happening now?
We just finished like the practical pursuit portion. They're gonna show a bank to everyone, and then after that, it's like the fuck around portion for those who want to stay.
Oh, so we're about wrapping up.
We gotta show them the banks first, but then yeah.
Okay. Do you need me to like not help out, but can I overwatch any groups?
No, because there's no like groups anymore. Because it's gonna be just one big bank demonstration on how like we want to do it. Because you know, realistically, negotiations are pretty straightforward nowadays, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to stick around and like shoot some cadets after, you can do that.
Hell
you know?
yeah.
What's going on, Hayes?
Yeah, I'll stick around for a bit.
Tripped.
Kind of interesting
Sorry.
having an academy that doesn't end 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Anybody hear Hayes? I can't.
Hayes, can you speak?
Can't hear?
No, I cannot hear her.
Hayes? Oh, I can't hear at all. Yeah, she's not speaking.
Oh no.
Hayes, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
I'll kill you before you can get me.
I can't hear you. I see that you're trying to speak, like you're king to speak, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, your mouth is moving, but I can't hear anything coming out of it.
Ooh, oh my god.
Oh, she did it again? Nope, I can't hear her. I'm gonna try and get an FTO after this for NA. That'd be NA time. Oh, they probably won't let us actually. They tell us not to.
What are you doing, T-Mac? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mac?
Son of a bitch. Uh-oh.
You
I
have
just
a,
saw
you have a
from
knife
somebody.
through your
Who's
hands?
him? Hey, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay.
Oh, and are you on the break?
How was your training, babe?
It's good. Excuse me.
Oh no, I'm right here. Please don't stab me.
You son of a. She said, "How was your training, babe?" Oh. I didn't hear that part.
Oh no.
Get off of me.
Is this a part of the test? Do I need to like record evidence?
No, don't
No?
record anything.
Don't record anything?
Son of a bitch. Son of a...
Oh God.
Ready?
Well, now I see something that's not passing.
Sir, how was your training, babe?
It's good, baby. We're still in the middle of it. We just took a little break.
Ready?
They're talking in the front of Mission Room PD, sir. The front lobby. So nervous. Are we having to do a bank or are we getting a demonstration? Oh, hey. Look who it is.
Hello.
Long time no see to anyone here.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How are you guys?
You're so tall.
I know I am.
I think
I'm the
Radio
tallest in
4
the
might be
family.
fucked.
I'm not using any shader mod
Oh,
at all,
Primer,
chat.
What's up?
During first lineup, I accidentally
line
punched
up.
you,
Primer.
and you
Line
didn't
up.
move for a solid like 10 minutes.
Hey, you're the tallest in the family because your feet don't touch
What
the
was that?
ground
When'd
for
you
some
hit me?
reason.
My feet touch the
Yeah.
ground,
See?
okay?
Exactly.
I think
I
you're
was
just
so
jealous.
honed in.
Hey, Bass,
Hey, Bass.
come here.
I think just
I want
wearing
you
clear
to just,
inserts.
You're just gonna be part of the demonstration crew with this. So you're gonna do the. You're gonna be
good?
one of the bad guys, or maybe the only one. Just so you show them like.
I'm not using any shader mod, chat. I can't because my computer, no likey.
Alright, sounds good.
So I try to keep everything as vanilla as possible, but with high textures.
Hey,
I used to play with a shader that would make like nights super dark, and I liked it because it really immersed me. But it was rough on my stream because no one could see anything at night.
Hi.
Yeah, my potato canyon shaders. My 1070s, she's getting old. Absolutely getting old. I love it though because I can still play like Final Fantasy and stuff on it. So
What are you wearing? Yeah, I mean, there's 50 in county
Lenny,
right
what
now,
has
so
happened to you?
And
We're all
everybody's
on it.
Radio 4.
Yeah. Lenny, are you? Are you storming Desert Storm right now? or-
Lenny was
We're in
stripped.
the capital.
Oh
Still
no.
with my group?
Get off me, you son of a bitch.
We're not doing groups anymore.
390 some of when I get solo or when I get deputy one day, I definitely do want to do like a subathon or a 24-hour stream.
you wanna go with them?
I know I did one back when I got
Oh shit, my bad.
Set up.
Trooper on
I got off of
TRP
it.
way back when.
Are
That
we
was like a
waiting on
year
people
ago. Holy
still?
shit.
Group 5 is here, by the way.
Okay, everybody's here.
What the happened to your face, Bison?
Oh, that should be everybody.
Yeah, the fundraiser thing is for like a whole new PC. I was gonna do a pre-built through
just
Cyberpower.
waiting for
Cornwood.
And I was gonna get my
He
logo
had
actually
a
engraved on the side and
issue,
stuff.
So he should be coming back.
Make it look
Okay.
super unique and cool.
All right.
And
I'm
want to
doing
be
my
he's naked in the
runner dance.
bush. Oh.
How dare you embarrass
Oh, there. Here he
myself.
comes.
You know what's
Yeah, you gotta go
embarrassing?
pre-built right now.
That I haven't said happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy preemptive birthday.
Oh,
Your birthday,
Tracy's.
No, not yet. April 1st.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
happy
Thanks.
birthday.
Where's the OOC message?
I got it.
Thank you.
Got it in time.
Oh
my god, enough of that.
That's fucked up, Tracy. It's not even your fucking birthday.
It's my
Stolen
birthday
valor.
every day.
Stolen valor.
My birthday comes before
Wow, what a clout chaser.
What the fuck,
Happy
bro?
birthday.
Birthday is a lie.
Nobody cares about Mantis's birthday though.
True.
I care.
yours. Thank you. Thank you, Lenny.
Oh, now it's
Kappa.
raining.
Now we.
Oh.
Jesus.
That's what happened.
Jeez.
I did this with my fucking mind.
Okay. I think everybody's here. All right. We got one more section to go.
Yeah.
Where's Cornwood?
Where's
Cornwood go?
Cornwood?
Where did he? Oh, he's having trouble still. That's all right. Poor guy.
it's just like Scotland, just fucking peasant.
Okay. We got one more module to go. All right. It's gonna be the tactics / negotiations part.
Perfect.
So basically what's going to happen now is you guys are going to head down to the Life Invader Bank where Owen, Raven, and Bass are going to be demonstrating how a bank robbery works. the expectations and the practical, I guess just a small practical portion. So basically you guys are going to be a part of setting up a bank robbery, showing how it works, where you stand, where you're going to go, what to be thinking about, and that's about it. So once we're done with this portion, we're going to do one Life Invader bank.
I don't have a micro
and then we're
center
going
in
to do
Washington.
Polito. We're all going to head down to the prison outside. It's kind of a little customary thing. And that's when we're going to say goodbye, and we'll finish Academy there, okay?
Oh.
So
does this
grab
mean
a
I might have
car,
passed?
Maybe
Or do I have to
double
wait
up?
multiple days to
I
find
think
that
that
out?
sounds good. I think doubling up probably is a good way.
I think it's a
So each
day.
of
I
you
have to
guys
wait.
in,
I have to have anxiety.
2 of you in each car, head down to the Life Invader bank, and wait in front of the bank for more instruction from
Put me down.
Owen and Raven.
Put me down.
Okay, now I'm taking.
Please, my
Okay,
car.
come on. No, we're not taking your car.
Mush.
All right.
Mush.
I'll have to defect if we go in your car. You have to go in my car.
I don't want to drive.
Oh my!
I'm an excellent passenger.
You got. There's the gates down. I can't.
Oh my god. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
I'll have to defect to
Oh, is
LSPD
that
if I
how
get
they
in this
ask
car.
you?
I'll have to
Get
do
in
it.
this car.
All right, I'm
No, you
defecting.
won't.
I'm defecting. I'm
Whatever,
defecting. I'm
just
defecting.
You're
I'm
not
defecting.
defecting.
I'm defecting.
Wheelchair,
Los Santos Police Department, Everly. Hello, how may I help
We gotta
you?
take care of this car. It's a baby. It's a Casterman.
It's Casterman's.
Yes.
Smash it.
Down.
Smash it to the
Go,
wall.
when you go, when you.
I'm your
Smash it.
partner.
I can partner with you.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Good,
know.
yeah,
I don't
let's
know.
get in, bro. Let's go down there. Let's see if we can grab a car.
Hey,
Hey, DuPont.
can I get with y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, get in.
That's awkward.
What up, DuPont? How are you?
Not
I
too
need a homie
bad.
to
What
grab
about
me.
you guys?
I am running on nothing but energy drink right now, so I'm functioning decently.
You know what? That's my day to
great.
day.
It's the worst.
Cheers, mate.
Oh wait, I gotta drink. 1 second.
Dispatcher, getting the brown and colored
I didn't even listen to Toretti.
Is there Micro Center Discord? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Is that bad? Should I tell you that?
Oh no. We're just going to the. I believe we're going to
Life
PAX.
Invader Bank.
Oh, Life Invader. Okay. I
Life
thought
Invader
PAX
Bank.
Standard. I don't know why.
Here, no, seriously, I don't know why you're saying Life Invader Bank. It's Boulevard del Perro Pica Bank. Like, Toretti, get your shit together.
It's a Life Invader Bank.
I hate Toretti.
Oh my god.
What?
I thought I was gonna be the shreddy of this class, but I think I'm good. You know, I'm in the
Dude,
clear.
that's not even the good one. Where is here?
Oh! You're not driving. You're never driving. Oh my god. Oh, she flew out. Where'd she go? Oh wait, I think she might Oh?
Should I park away from the scene just to give them room? Yes, please. We'll go over like vehicle positioning and stuff with you guys in a little bit. So if you guys want to like sort of park your cars and stuff down the road.
Both their head pops just popped. Head popped. Popped heads. I don't know where the call sign is.
Cornwall, get back over here.
Ensley and DuPont just had their head pop near Fleeca Bank on by the cockatoos. I had to double take that. What? That failed? What? Wait, DuPont's 206? Wait, she's a trooper now? Fuck yeah, dude. Did she actually get it? I know she's been pushing for that for a bit. 306, okay. I'm going for 308, I think. Might do 308. No, 307 wouldn't be bad either if I want to do the whole 7 thing, but I don't know. She'll love you forever. Call her
Okay, I'm gonna
206.
run out. Once, be my head for a second.
Are you serious?
Where's Big T at?
Stand over there.
Big T, where you at?
What's up?
Real quick, just so we're on the same.
Sweet. Can we get the FTOs behind the cadets so that they can actually see?
Oh, that's good. I'm happy for her.
I think that's kind of scuffed.
Is that where the gallery? Oh, did their head pop because of the gallery? Oh! Hi.
How you doing? How you doing, huh? You doing?
Oh, is this like a...
Is he AFK?
It's like a...
I think he might be.
I think he is.
You're gonna run our pockets,
Anita?
Dan?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry. Huh? I was in my head.
You're gonna run our pockets? Is that what's going on?
I might.
About to threaten us, huh? Is this your street? This is our street. Cadet side, motherfucker.
Who is touching my butt? What is going
Everyone
on?
has never heard a less intimidating motherfucker in my whole life.
That was the point.
Guys,
quit playing grab ass over there.
Everybody
Yes.
should be on radio 4 when necessary.
Oh, my radio scuffed out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people on it. It's gonna drop.
Who is 402?
Casterman.
That's
Is he
Costa. We're
coming?
still
Cadet
waiting on
side.
one more cadet to get here.
Alright, we'll just go when Ensley gets here then.
Yeah.
And he's showing him off.
And here you see we have our hostage.
Completely and utterly terrifying.
In its natural environment, the hostage looks terrified.
your
and
doll?
Smells faintly of urine.
Oh, there she is.
But they are often
that one of
well
your
fed
puppets?
and watered.
Is that one of your puppets? You want me to kiss your puppet? We're gonna kiss your puppet.
Kiss him, bro.
Okay, everybody.
Kiss him.
All right. If you can't hear me, move a little closer. If you can, great. So we're going to talk a little bit about negotiations and bank robberies in general. Occasionally, you might have to come to a bank robbery. Usually, at a Fleeca bank, or maybe in the future at the vault or something like that, right? When you get there, if you can see someone in front, you can see a person with the hostage. What's usually going to happen is negotiations. How do you negotiate with somebody? You want to make contact with them, first of all. If they refuse to make contact, that's a different section we can get into. So hold those questions for later. But if you can make contact with the individual, you want to identify yourself, who you're with, and why you're there. Occasionally, you may hear a bit of games about, oh, we're here for, you know, extermination of pests or whatever, right? And that's a completely different subject, essentially. That is going to be boiled down to in roleplay on the scene. And you have to fill that one out with the FTO that's with you, because I guarantee you it's going to happen at some point while you have an FTO. So we're going to hold questions like that until the FTO phase, because it's too specific. But generally, when it comes to negotiation, there's a few things we want to get across. They don't have infinite time inside the bank. We need to be reasonable with how much time they spend. It doesn't mean, hey, you guys have 30 seconds to finish up or kicking the door in, but it does mean you guys do not get infinite time inside the bank to try the laptop or try to get in the vault as many times as possible. We need to still press them for a reasonable amount of time. It's not 20 minutes inside the bank. It's not 2 minutes. It's something in the middle, which makes sense inside the roleplay of the scene, right? It's about probing for weaknesses and discussing it with negotiating with the people inside. That brings us to the next point: reasonable requests. What is a reasonable request? Well, it's not a free cop car. It's not a free helicopter. It's not $10,000 cash. When they have a hostage, they're entitled to what we call a reasonable demand, which might be free passage to the vehicle. It might be something similar to not placing spike strips. But keep in mind, they don't get infinite requests. We're not going to fulfill 1,000 burgers, a car full of guns, and no spike strips and free passage. It's generally going to be one demand, and it's probably going to be free passage to the vehicle, which we do honor most of the time. This isn't like it is outside the server, where you never see the same bank robbers again. So there's a level of trust we need to maintain. If we can't trust each other, we can't trust them, they can't take our word for it, then we're just going to end in bloodshed 90% of the time, which isn't our goal. The next point is immersiveness. We want to make sure that when you're negotiating, you're not rolling over, it's not laughing and having fun. It's an immersive bank robbery situation where these robbers are threatening to and will, like you can see here, kill a man if we don't react in the way that we're supposed to. You know, if we're not firm with negotiations and we don't take it seriously, we have to believe that they will execute the hostage. And for that reason, we can't be joking around, laughing, and playing grab ass at a bank robbery. That's going to bring us to the next point, which is if they do kill the hostage, you're going to need to contact the commander on scene. That would probably be a watch commander or a ship supervisor if you're in EU. Typically, the way we do it is that the first on scene is the officer in charge, and so relieved of duty by a higher rank on scene if a higher rank believes that something's going awry and they need to take over. But when it comes to such like breaching, you're going to need to request permission from the highest rank on scene or the highest rank on duty, whatever's applicable. That's usually going to be Rhodes, Ripley, or Clarence, the watch commanders. But it can also be people like Metzger, Bobby, and Angel, any other sergeants as well should be able to prove that. But it's generally going to be your watch commanders because that's a patrol type operation. When you're securing the bank, when you get on scene, the first things you want to do is you want to secure the scene and look for choke points of where they could possibly flee. Look at the vehicle they have. Are they motorcycles? Is it a fast car? Is it a slow car? Does it look like, are these people that you've recognized in previous bank robberies? Do they have a helicopter on scene for something like that? Be intelligent, think about what avenues they're going to use to escape and start preparing to block those off with your vehicles or prepare to put spike strips down to prevent them from leaving in those directions. Another point is you're going to block off the streets. As you can just see, I think like 5 people just got ran over by a local. So if possible, we want to use police cars to block off the streets or barriers. If you're not familiar with how to put a barrier down, it's /barrier 1, 2, or 3. 1 is a cone, 2 is just a barrier, 3 is a barrier and the cones. It should block traffic, doesn't always, but it's good for immersiveness, touching on like the second point there. So put barriers down to block traffic so you don't get run over and so there's not local traffic going in and out. Final point, this should be kind of more or less obvious to everyone here because we've harped on it a lot, but it's communication. When you're on a scene of a bank robbery, whether you're negotiating or you're blocking off a street, please communicate what you're doing. Don't talk over each other, but saying something is better than saying nothing at all. So make sure you're talking to your fellow officer. Hey, I'm blocking off this street. Hey, I'm putting spike strips down on this scene. Or, hey, I'm negotiating with the suspects. This is what they want. This is what they're demanding. Or, hey, they're being hostile. Or, hey, they're going to shoot the hostage. Shit like that. If you're negotiating, which at some point all of you will, make sure you're being very vocal on the radio with negotiations. Or if you can't use the radio, you're referring to another officer who's nearby who can use the radio for you. So if I'm negotiating with Sab here and he's got a hostage and I can't use the radio, I'll elect like Raven to relay the commands on the radio so everyone is familiar with what's going on, what status we're at. We really don't want bank robbers leaving the scene for free without any kind of pursuit, so it's very important you communicate when they're about to leave, if that is what happens with the negotiations. So real quick, we're gonna go through if it does come down to a breach, what that looks like. Generally, it's going to be a person inside the bank and a couple officers outside. This is just a general kind of like typical overview. Like someone famous and much smarter than me once said, no plan lasts longer than getting hit in the face or some shit, you know. So there's no point in going to a really detailed plan because as soon as you get on scene of the breach, it's going to be a dynamic situation which you can't plan for. So we're just going to teach you the basics of how to cover, you know, left, right, center, and or long if you prefer. It's like CS:GO terms essentially.
Oh,
just so you can communicate with other people on scene.
I
So
play
if you would, Bash, you go
CS:GO.
inside the bank.
I know that. I do that. I play some Valorant.
Alright, so what we're
Fuck
gonna
outta
do?
Here, Casanova. Wait, who is this? Ziggy, get the
Ziggy.
fuck out of here.
All right, so he's got a hostage, and we're just gonna have him execute the hostage to simulate what a typical reason you might have to breach is executing the hostage, right? So typically what you'll see is officers on scene. We're gonna use
I was a
rifles,
high
but
rank in that
depends
game. I'm
on
about
the
to
watch
breach this
commander or
bitch.
who's
Let's
highest on
do it.
scene
I'm entry
demands.
frag.
Typically rifles would be used in a breach, I imagine.
I need
But
to
it's
listen.
good
One second,
to
chat.
organize who's doing what. So in this case, I would say, all right, 470, I'm going to cover left for this breach. And the Raven would elect himself. He's probably going to cover right. What that means is when we go in the doors, I'm going to be watching for the lefts. I'm going to be looking
You're gonna
left
play
of the
left
doors.
side?
So when I get
Okay.
inside, if anybody's there, I shoot them.
These
So
ones
he
are
doesn't
so
have to worry
awkward
about
though,
that.
because it's a L.
When he goes in the doors, he's
It's an
going to be
L shape.
watching right. Now, it's a
Yeah.
Fleeca Bank, and they all have the same organization. So what that means is that Raven's probably going to meet contact first. He's probably going to be the person shooting.
Okay.
So I just need to make sure no one
He just
shoots him
needs
in the
to clear
back when he
left.
does that.
Yeah.
Then we're going to have Anita out here, our third officer, like a bare bones breach. She's just going to be responsible for watching behind us, making sure no one's on the roof above us, no one's across the street, there's no one sneaking up on us, and no one
He's
trying
playing
to
anchor.
come behind us, right? So
He's gonna anchor behind.
when we call the
kinda.
breach, we're going to get up on the doors, like we're ready to breach. We're going to organize it on the radio. I'm going to say 470 ready to breach. Raven's going to say, go ahead.
486 ready to breach.
I'm gonna go ready, set, and then we're gonna breach. And when I say breach, we're gonna go in. He shoots the hostage. I'm gonna cover left. As I go in, he's gonna cover right. He's gonna shoot the guy in the face. Now I'm stacking up on him.
Ooh.
Might speak over there for this portion. Basically, there are very little comms going into the actual tank. It should be fluid. It's one thing someone should understand. You go in. It's very obvious how it should be done. It's just very basic. You want to cover your friends and organize where you're looking and where they're going to be looking.
That way, you guys are talking to each other and communicating who's watching what. It's
I understand
pretty
that.
simple. It makes a lot of sense when you start doing it. That's basically all we had. If you want to move on to the next
A
part.
building this small, you're not going to have to worry about keeping necessarily up the comms when you're clearing the interior, because there's 2 corners in this building. It's going to be the first corner to the hallway to the vault, which is usually where you'll engage the suspect, and then the final doorway into the vault, and that's it.
Yeah. So just to cover a few basics, this should be readily obvious, but we're not going to negotiate for police equipment or vehicles for or police vehicles for hostages. We're not negotiating for people in custody, like prisoners, people in jail, or people just being held until trial or anything like that. One of the main things is going to be free passage, and we do exchange that.
Free passage, no spike
just,
strips.
Again, trying to relay information
Usually
to
what
other
they say.
officers on scene. All right, I think that wraps it up. What I had. Do you have anything else, Raven or Bass?
Nope.
Sorry, go ahead, Bass.
I was gonna say, make sure you call out the location you're breaching, and you gotta trust that police officer to have your 6, your 12, your 3, and your what? Not 10, 8.
Your 6?
Well, no, I said 6, 12.
9.
You're 9.
Nine.
You're 9
thank you.
best.
Sounds like a football play.
6.
Espinos, can you cuff me and uncuff me, please?
9.
Deceased.
All right. Well, that about wraps it up. Big T, you got anything else?
Big T.
No,
My man.
no, we're good.
Call him
OG.
anything else?
Oh no.
Just so, did you cover the guns that we're using and the standards and stuff with the guns? Class 2s?
Yeah, ARs.
Okay. Just until anything changes, that's how we're gonna do it. So unless you hear something from Coyle or Tony or something about that changing, it's Class 2s are authorized.
Yep, and listen to your watch commander about that as well. You know, Ripley, Rhodes, and Clarence should have the most information about that as well.
There's none of this mindset like, oh, it's just another fleeker, have a joke around, as stated earlier. You need to be in the mindset these people are robbing a bank. They are threatening to murder someone for money. And you need to respond to that appropriately in the way you address them and you talk to them.
Be formal, but be very stern.
It's a lot more
Don't get
fun when
walked over.
things are really immersive. So once you start blocking off streets and you see the barriers come out, and we're going to show you in a second. Trust me, it's a lot more fun. Everything seems to be a lot more exciting. The stakes are higher. It's pretty cool. So
okay.
I think these two are going to show you how it's done with the help of Anita and Saab.
As far as the block off streets? Okay. So
yeah, put
for shooting,
everybody you need.
Okay.
You know.
So let's just get like 6 officers up here. Could I get? I'm trying to figure out who's here and who's not. Malton, Bison, are you over here? Clarence, Raider, whoever. Can you guys just grab one of the police cars if you have keys to them and just pull it up in a position that you would use for a bank robbery so we can illustrate what that looks like? All right, I'm gonna grab one too.
All right.
I can't get a
Does
hostage.
anyone have any questions about this process so far? No, no clarifications on why we're doing what we're doing or how we're doing what we're doing.
So are the class 2s, are they just for breaching or just negotiations, everything? Everyone's class 2?
Yeah, I mean they're robbing a bank. You know, there's, you know, presumably hundreds of thousands of dollars most likely in this bank. You know, it's a branch of a relatively popular bank chain. So yeah, it's AR's out.
10-4.
Hey, guys.
NVL local, motherfucker.
Dude, piece of shit. Can't believe it. Get
Oh,
his fucking
great.
number.
It's Big Sister.
This fucking guy.
Time to get bullied. All right. Yeah, I
noticed
figured
you're
that.
like 8
Okay,
inches
so they're
taller
using
than me. That's
barriers.
awesome.
Huh?
You're like 8 inches taller than me. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm tall.
Yeah, she wears platform shoes.
Oh my gosh. Keep being upset that I'm taller than you, Bundy.
I'm not upset. I think it's cool.
Oh, thank you. Fitzpatrick is probably my favorite.
Can whoever place this clusterfuck of cones and shit pick it all up? Thank you.
Oh.
Don't aim a gun at me.
Did that guy?
Okay, so you can see we have a car across the street blocking the alley. It's a good spot in this location specifically, but always just use your head and what makes sense. You can see I tried to put barriers up, but generally if there's not a police car behind them, the locals will just run through it and then slam into someone else, so be careful. When you're at the bank robbery itself and negotiations are going on, or you're not quite sure what's happening, make sure you're standing behind something, like for cover. Your vehicle's probably your best bet, but be advised they are pretty short vehicles. Your head will probably be visible even if you're in cover. You're gonna wanna have your guns out. It's a bank robbery. I know that stress will add up over time, but it's a fucking bank robbery, so have your gun out. It's gonna be stressful. You just have to deal with that. You can see Malton's got a car right here, which is probably in one of the optimal positions. When you do pull up like this, just try to get out of your passenger side so you're not getting out right in front of them in case for whatever reason it's some kind of ambush. You want to stand behind your vehicle with a gun. Whoever's negotiating will probably be up against the wall so they can be heard. In this case, probably the right wall because it's least likely to get shot from there. When you're negotiating, it's good to look inside, take a gauge of how many people are in there, where their positions, if they have their guns up, if it looks like they're ready. Are they voices that you've heard at other bank robberies? Are they people that you know to be serious criminal bank robbers? Or are these people that have never robbed a bank before in their life and are pretty timid? Is there an opportunity to, you know, get these people to give up with negotiations, shit like that? We've got another vehicle over here, which is a great spot. See, all the vehicles are positioned in such a way that they can be used as cover, but you can also drive away quickly to pursue the vehicle right here. That's a good point. Make sure your vehicles are ready to pursue. Generally, when agreement's made and we've agreed on free passage, it'll be relayed to all the officers on scene and you'll be expected to get ready to pursue, which means just be outside your car with your gun ready in case it goes wrong, but be ready to get in your car quickly and jump into the driver's seat and pursue the suspect vehicle with the suspects in it. So in this case, Bass would get in his car and drive away, and we'd have at least 3 cars right here ready to pursue. One of them will probably be the negotiator, and they'll stay back with the hostage, possibly 2 officers to clear the scene. That make sense? Any questions about that? Okay, are there any questions about the breaching or negotiation process as a whole? Is anyone here?
Yeah.
All right, great.
Yes, sir.
Seems
Just
pretty
checking.
clear to me.
Okay.
Absolutely, 10-4.
All right, should be good here. If you have any other comments or questions from any of the FTOs that are present, go for it. If not, I think we're ready to wrap up, Big T.
Do you also cringe when they say Big T?
Okay.
Big testicles.
It's a good nickname. What's wrong with Big T?
I have no problem with it.
Okay, sure.
Chief of Crime.
Okay.
Big
Are you
D.
still wearing that fucking hat?
Hey, we're gonna do a
hat
quick simulation where you're gonna see an
What
actual situation play out, radio comm, stuff like that. So if you are a cadet, stay on the radio. If you are an FTO that is not involved in the situation, get off of it so that we can have
Radio
everybody necessary for that radio. So
10-2.
Molten, get off the radio.
I'm part of the demonstration.
No, you're not. It's gonna be
okay.
Raven, Owen, Bass, Anita, and then they're gonna run the situation for you. You're gonna see how it's set up. They're gonna have you set up. They're gonna make the calls, tell people where to be, and everything like that. So grab a car if you can, and they're gonna set it up like they've already been here. If you have to, double up. At least
You can mute
give
ready.
them a car.
How is he crouching like that?
X.
Oh, yeah. I knew that.
Just X.
Just
Yeah,
X.
just X.
Okay. My X ain't working.
That happens sometimes.
Maybe if you lost a little weight.
Whoa.
Your knees are probably blown out.
Don't say whoa. He's
Whoa. You be nicer about it.
Doing all right.
Damn logos.
right. Like that Hannibal Buress.
Cornwood.
Why are you
Bye,
booing
Cornwood.
him? He's right.
No, not yet.
He's wall bouncing.
That's every single.
Except
story.
Dan.
Oh shit.
Pay attention.
I am.
Trying to show you how quick shit goes fucking crazy, man. How communications get.
Why is he putting his car right there?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh God. What? Scared the fuck out of me. That's what I'm good at. How triggered do you think she's gonna be if I have my hair like this?
I don't think she'll care.
Oh no, she's looking already.
Or she'll shoot you.
She's thinking about it.
Who, me?
I feel like she is mad dogging me.
The glorious glow of a man illuminated by the light of God.
Yeah, it's Daisy. I feel like she's mad dogging the fuck out of me right now.
I am beautiful to Jesus. That is all that matters, sir.
Alright, I'm talking on the radio. Can you guys
Are all the
tell me
cadets on
what
radio and
the
everybody not a
current,
cadet not on
quality
radio,
of
right?
My voice is?
Can you hear them?
Quality. It's good.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Is it clear?
Loud and clean.
Not scuffed.
Not scuffed.
Yeah, it's very understandable.
Yeah, 10-2.
Okay. All right.
Cornwood, do you want to get back on the fucking path?
What is wrong with the hair? Do you guys see like the weird texture sticking out, chat?
Need to take a little hop.
Is that from my?
Come on, what you might need to jump.
Is that from my other hairstyle? I think it's from my default
Everybody
hair.
double up, grab a car. Get in a car with one other person, grab a car, and head over to Life Invader, okay?
Got it.
That is fellow cadets you are doubling up with.
What? You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
My car.
This is my car.
Never.
Yes.
I don't know if I want you to drive after that
Can
little
I drive?
accident.
That was a head pop. That's not even my.
It was a head.
Let me drive.
Roll d20.
Huh?
Roll d20 for
We
it.
may have to triple up. I think some of our cars are being used in the demonstration.
That's why you guys need to have the cars. That's why we're telling you guys to get in your cars. You're going to be a part of this demonstration.
Let me drive, please. Please let me drive.
Why?
I don't know where my
Because
car
I can't. My ADHD is literally killing me right now.
Oh my God, your ADHD is
So if our
killing
car's
you.
back on scene, should we come
Please
grab
let
it?
me drive.
I'll let you drive when we get there.
We got one
Woman?
here
You
down
said
the
go to
road,
Life
next
Invader,
to
did
Life
you not?
Invader parked in this parking lot.
I was going
But
to
you don't
fucking.
even know where you're going.
Oh my God, I'm
It's like
totally
you're
that
taking me
tired.
back to where my head's gonna pop. Get in the back seat.
No.
I'm driving.
No.
Don't make me do this.
Are you gonna power game me?
I will.
I'm taking it to the forums?
I'll do it. You better let me drive.
No, over easy won't do it. Here.
Okay, let me do
Yeah,
it.
no, here. We'll do it here.
Thank you.
No, sir.
Bundy, I got a spot.
Yeah, I'm so out of it. Holy fuck. I'm actually that out of it. Holy shit.
Oh wow.
I saw odd reason I was just going towards the gallery.
That's my baby. Ouch.
We boys, dog.
I said I'm that tired. I just went to the gallery thinking it was
Okay,
Life
cadets,
Invader.
you guys set up down there.
I was wondering where you were going, to be honest.
No, yeah, I know. I mixed them up in my head. I'm that tired.
How do you turn the
Are we supposed to like
signals
do
off?
the same thing they did, or were we just?
You have to bind
I
it.
really don't know.
They're staying on, I guess.
I don't know either. They just straight up said.
We're doing a yeah, I don't know.
Dispatch 36 showing 23, latest Fleeca robbery. Gonna attempt to make
What are we
contact
doing
here.
exactly?
They want us all rolling in.
I think they want us rolling
Forming
in.
a barricade around the entire.
Yeah, I think I might skip out and just do shift tomorrow if they'll allow it.
Yeah.
Cat, you totally cut that person off.
I don't care.
Oh my god, you're so toxic.
Our units arriving on scene. We need one unit on the north alleyway next to that existing Crown Vic. Go ahead and set up there and put a barrier down and block it. We need a unit blocking the street coming from the west and one from the east as well.
Get the barrier?
Put a barrier
Yeah, I
down
got
in
the
front of
barrier.
your car and block the traffic, and then get in position behind your
Did you say
cruiser.
block both sides of it with a barrier?
We're also gonna need the large alley to the south next to the
block the
Banshee
alley.
behind the
Okay.
tree. You guys need to self-organize a little bit. We need you to be in either in the alley, blocking west, east, or the the south traffic next to the red Lexus and the tree to the south.
I like my pistol more.
So look what Lenny's doing over there. He's blocking the traffic that's coming in. That's the goal. Can we get one of the cruisers to block the traffic from the south? Everyone should have a spike strip ready to go in case you need to use it.
Be advised, there's one individual with a hostage inside of the bank. Biker helmet.
This looks
black
sick.
Vest, white shirt.
Holy fuck,
black
this actually
pants.
looks so cool.
Alright, stand behind your cruiser once the barriers are down. Pretend like you might get shot, please. You should have a gun out. It's a bank robbery, fellas. Right. Just executed the hostage. We're going to be preparing for breach. 46 are going to be taking right. Anita, I need you on long 470. I need you left. 470 ready.
255 ready.
486 ready. Breach. One down, going to be taking fire from the vault, pulling back. That's clear. Move to the corner. Ready to cross corner. Are you behind me, Anita?
Stay firm.
This looks sick though, right?
One pulled out, he's down. Pushing across the corner. Vault's clear. We're code 4. Hey, fun, we're gonna need medical down here. We're gonna have 295s injured, one hostage down. I'm gonna start rendering first aid to the hostage. Alright, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, there's not much we can really do here that'll ever relate to
Okay,
something you'll see
it looks
in the
so
live
cool,
server,
like seeing all the
but
units.
that's generally what you're gonna be
Yeah, it does. It
expecting
looks
when
Yeah, it
you're
looks actually
seen
fucking
over
sick.
here.
Like seeing them stand by their cars and
Seeking
stuff,
to
setting up
provide
a
backup
perimeter.
Scene control. When a breach like that does happen, there may be a stage where you need to rotate up to assist in that if officers are getting injured.
This looks fucking sick, dude. I think I'm gonna make it my goal to do this.
Freddy and/or Angel, if you guys want to wrap up for the day.
I'm defecting the LSPD. Let's go. I gotta get my uniform.
No, stop.
Yep, I gotta ride with my best friend Ensley. I can only do that
We're
if I'm
not even in the
LSPD.
same shift, please.
I will come to your shift because you're my best friend.
Stop.
Ensley.
I prefer BCSO Claire.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh, Ansley, are we not best friends now? Is that?
Back in the car.
Don't. Why are you so tired? You sound so sleepy too.
I'm extremely sleepy.
It's so easy to tell when you're
I don't
tired.
think these roadblocks are too damn effective.
What'd you say?
I gotta work double shifts just to pay for my cruiser. Because I
I'm,
gave all
like,
my money to my fiance.
Entirely way too tired right now. Like, if you could like put it into perspective, like I haven't ate today.
You need to go sleep.
Had anything to drink today?
I
tired.
honestly, there was like a thick fog for my thinker box, aka my brain, aka my thinker box, earlier, and I couldn't process anything, and it's coming back now, and I really just don't know what to do. Because now I'm mentally tired, right? But physically I'm cracked out on a Bang energy drink, so I don't know what to do. I'm cracked out. I don't know. Wait, what?
What are we doing right now?
We're chilling. We're calling it code 4. I think they're cleaning up whatever's going on in there.
I want to get rid of
How'd this weekend go for you?
Huh?
How'd this weekend go?
Pretty good. It's affecting the LSPD, so you know the vibes. You know the
Hat
vibes.
off your head.
This is my sister. She gave it to me. It's
Get
my good luck
that
hat.
stupid
It's my
hat
good luck
off.
hat.
Get your stupid.
It's my
hat,
luck hat.
Put it in your back pocket.
All right, we aim dueling.
Take
Are
it
we
off.
aim dueling?
Take it off your head right now.
Never.
Now.
Never.
I really want to shoot him.
Now.
Never.
Now.
Never.
I'm
They're
gonna get in trouble for this.
gonna go yell at us.
I ain't getting yelled at for this. Get your hat off. You look stupid.
You look. Get your hat
We're
off.
going to
You look
prison.
stupid.
We're going to prison. Let's.
I feel like
We're gonna take.
I have a
pictures now,
good
or want me to
feeling.
take
I
the hat
think
off?
I know what's about to happen. What'd you say,
We're
dog?
taking pictures. Take the hat off.
Dog. I don't know. East side.
Take the stupid hat off. It's horrible. Please take the stupid hat off.
I'm never taking the hat off.
No. We're going a different way.
Why are we going a different way? Why? Oh my God! I'm defecting. I'm defecting.
I ain't going past that stupid gallery. I love it, but I
You're
hate it at the
about to
same
drive
time.
right by it.
You missed it.
Oh man, I thought I was hoping.
Yeah, in the OOC they said go to the prison parking lot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was confused too.
How'd your pursuits go?
Definitely rusty.
You gotta
Blast them. Just blast them.
Oh, blast him? Permission to shoot?
Just blast. Just blast.
I hate the sirens. Can you tell I'm like exhausted right now? Good talk, Claire.
Huh? I
Good
was
talk.
examining a message.
I'm glad that you are responding to my conversation.
We're gonna talk like this. I was looking at the message.
No,
TV
we're
one
not.
second. We're talking like this. Ensley, how was your day? I miss you so much, best
I'm
friend.
not talking to you anymore.
We can win anything through the power of friendship and magic.
Stop it! You're disgusting me. You're actually disgusting me. Stop! You're.
We'll catch all the criminals through the power of friendship and magic, right, Ensley? We got this. Just
Okay,
pit maneuver the fuck out of that person in front of us.
Okay, princess.
Princess? No, you didn't. Oh my god.
10 strike points. 10 strike points.
I think her lips are a little bit too big, but I like it otherwise. I don't know what's throwing me off. I think it's because it's also a different Claire look. I haven't done a different Claire look in years. I'll try it out in game. I think I'll quickly check it out.
You talking about my parking? What the hell?
do you think you get promotion?
Well.
We do it like, you know, they do in Bleach. We kill the guy above it.
Columbo?
To earn their title. Yeah, what's up?
I'm defecting.
All right, perfect
defecting?
landing.
1 second.
It's not really a huge
Going
loss.
LSPD.
So.
What do you mean? Wait a minute.
It's like the most non-existent loss.
No, I'm not.
What a. Why do you have that?
Because Angel gave it to me, and it's my lucky hat. That's what I am gonna say. I remember you said you were gonna kill me if I didn't go BCSO, and here I am. I committed, damn it.
Yeah, but I have barely.
You better have committed.
Oh God.
Oh, it's Columbo.
Oh, dog, is it on site?
Star pupil.
Oh shit, it's on site.
Bundy, I'm glad that you're BCSO. I'm proud of you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're not proud of me. I think I'm defecting.
Everyone's
like I'm in the wrong spot. I gotta
No, don't you dare pull that.
Very similar bones.
Don't you dare.
Bro, what is this? Are you like Tinker's brother?
Salute.
Oh, no relation.
What? What's your last name?
Thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Evie. I appreciate you.
Bro, this
Oh
is
no.
This is weird.
Far away.
That's gonna be worse than Avon and Bayvon.
Look like me when I put on hats.
Avon and Bayvon.
Just doesn't work.
I need a hair tie. Oh, get it out of the trunk.
Yeah.
Fail role play if I do it that way. Okay.
I mean,
That's a LSPD hat. I like it.
Yeah, it's my lucky. It's the lucky hat or something. I don't know.
Just a proof that you're a traitor to Queen and Country.
Don't scratch this paint.
Hello.
Yeah, this car's expensive.
How are you? How are you? Oh God.
Yeah, it's a Ferrari, dude.
Double the price of that.
Oh my God.
Scream as I
Ferrari's
squeeze
like
the guy.
80K compared to this 225K.
Can your Ferrari run people over like it's nothing? We won't even feel them in the suspension of this thing.
All right,
car backfire.
Cadets.
Oh, better.
That's
Thank you.
cheating. That is actually cheating, Tessa. That's toxic cheating.
What'd she say? What'd she do?
Is everybody here?
Admin paddle.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah, looks like.
Yep. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
everybody's here.
Oh, true.
Tracy, don't. She's innocent, okay?
Do I want to start? No, I don't. I don't have the fucking. No.
Okay. Congratulations, everybody. You made it through Academy. You finished
Holy
it.
shit.
Somehow.
Somehow you did it. 3 long, grueling days, and you finally made it through. I want to thank you guys all for being here, giving the effort necessary for this. And I just want to remind everybody that you are constantly being evaluated. Okay? This isn't, you know, you're not graduating and you're ready to go. So after today, you're going to be able to go on duty as a cadet
After today.
and drive the cars with your FTO in the passenger seat.
Oh, so I have to
You're
take the
gonna
rest
do
of
it
the day
the
off
same way
chat.
you did
Okay.
before.
Which is
with
probably good.
dispatch
I'm gonna go watch
and all
Cowboy
that fun
Bebop.
stuff. But like I said, you are going to be consistently and constantly evaluated. Don't think that just because you finished academy, you're done. You don't have to look at the SOPs or remember the case law or anything like that. Okay? I want to thank you guys again for doing this. I want to give one of you guys give a round of applause for your wonderful FTOs that came here all weekend and gave their time. I want to thank all of them for being here. I appreciate all of you. Seriously, thank you. It means a lot. Wouldn't have been able to do this without you. Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, babies.
Yeah, Big T! Big T!
Yeah, Big T.
Big
So,
T, that's
Mr.
my boy,
Red.
Big T.
Big T.
Ah, my
Big
man,
Big
OG,
T.
Big
My
T.
man, my man, Big T, my guy.
Diaper Baron.
Yes,
Oh, diaper Baron.
I'm sick with your bullshit, guys.
Angel
All
has
right,
something
cool.
she wants to
Hell
say.
yeah, Big
All right.
T.
Alright, let's calm down for a second, alright? So we're gonna be taking some pictures to celebrate the end of Academy.
It's going to be probably BCSO and then LSPD separate, and then probably one picture together. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. But you're going to be eligible to get signed off on things now on modules. So I want you guys to make sure that you reference the cadet sign-off sheet in the roster, which you can see in the master document. You can see what your sign-offs are. You currently have none because you're all non-solo cadets. You're going to be eligible after a week of patrolling to start being signed off on things.
There you go.
Make sure
A
you're
week.
studying
Got it.
And working your best so that you can actually get signed up on these things, and we can get you to solo patrol, and then finally to your final eval. Again, I just want you guys to go through the new hire document and look at the final evaluation process, so you guys have an understanding of what your process is going to look like in the next month and a half or 2 months. All right, but that's it. Good job, everyone. You're all awesome. Congratulations. You're all going to do great. Okay, let's get some pictures.
Yay! Nice. No, keep the. But no, don't fire your.
Okay, let's break up into BCSO and LSPD. Take some pictures with
LSPD over here to the left.
Thank you, sir.
I think Claire only gets included in the big group.
Wait, what? What am I getting? Wait, what do you mean?
You're BCSO, Claire. I mean,
Yeah,
really
see,
BCSO.
I'm not really BCSO. I want to BCSO before you. Losers.
LSPD is the best PD. Superior
Department,
Sure.
sure.
County sheriffs on this side.
What are we?
We're state police.
This
is the BOC, dude.
It's not that cool.
But state police is gonna be over here.
That's the Zangief dance.
Okay, I'm coming. State police. All right.
What are you doing? Come here.
Get over here, BCSO.
I know.
Oh,
You guys want to post in front of your car.
Tribble, do you want to get two BCSO cars lined up?
So I just smoke a cigarette to symbol how.
Yeah, cadet, shut up. Get two freaking BCSO cruisers lined up here for the pictures. Come on.
I don't have a BCSO.
Two cars facing each other.
Get in,
I don't want to repeat myself.
I want cars. I don't have keys.
Come on, guys.
BCSO. There it is.
This one is all broken.
I know.
It's broken. Don't bring it.
Oh my god. Well, who drove it?
I'll just do the other side. This one's
Yeah,
missing a
just
door.
hide with the wrong. Yeah.
Obviously,
exactly.
you hide the defects.
Okay,
Are all of the BCSO cars really destroyed?
We're
You
just
guys are
gonna
going to be
put
great for the
Cornwall in
department.
We're
Good
awful
That
driving, I
gives
guess.
That gives it more character.
No, it
Jump.
doesn't.
What are you wearing?
Tribble, do you want the helicopter behind you guys or no?
What's that?
You want the helicopter?
Ah.
Can you manage to line up behind us? Or do you
Yeah,
need us to pull
sure.
up a bit?
Yeah, I'll go behind you.
If you want, I can take the photo for you.
Yeah, baby, that'd be great. BCSO, get over there by those cars right now. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry,
What are you
BCSO.
doing, Cornwood?
This
Is
way.
that low enough?
That should be.
Jesus
Are you flipping
Christ.
me off? What did I do?
Everyone,
Okay.
turn around.
Hurry up.
BCSR.
Hurry up before snow crash.
I'm photobombing. All right. On my mark. In 3, 2, 1. BCSR.
Hell yeah.
Penis.
Lake County, baby.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the
Blood
blood
for
guy.
the blood god. Oh god.
Okay, Blood brother.
Shut
Oh,
up,
no.
asshole.
In 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Good. That it? We go?
That's it.
We're
done.
Are we doing the ritual?
What are they
Verbal,
doing
are you
on top of
doing
that
it?
goddamn rhino?
I don't know.
Are we doing the
I'm gonna wait
ritual?
for high command.
we
I'm
are.
waiting for high
We
command
need to
say
wait.
something.
Wait, they got a
Wait.
rhino?
Yeah, they got a goddamn rhino.
Does the ritual mean that I fall on top of you, or what happens?
No, don't fall on top of us. Go crash into LSPD when they're done, because we're gonna go.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh wait, are we actually?
we got a helicopter. That's pretty cool.
Alright, bet.
I think that's pretty cool.
Waiting on triple
ready.
signal.
Wait, we got the shooters though. They're fucked.
Yeah, we do got the
I don't
shooters.
have an AR.
Well, that's all right. Use
Evidence
your pistol.
1000.
Don't do it yet.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let
wait
me
till
take
they're done
pictures.
with their shit.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're gonna kill them all.
Ritual.
Oh.
We're going to
Let him take
fucking
pictures.
war.
Let him take
And then we
pictures.
We're
also
going
have
to war.
shoot
They
you.
already got theirs out too.
The photo is on Devil's Discord.
You
Okay,
fucking
I'll
dirty.
I'll put it. I'll put it.
Hey,
in
leave
the-
me, Big T. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Thank you, baby.
You're gonna kill Big T.
Gotta get out of the
Fuck
way.
the
We're gonna kill all of them.
I hate him.
Just
Guys,
gonna free
Everybody
coke.
aim for
Why not?
Toretti.
Yeah, I'm just gonna free
Alright.
coke. Give me a
Take that
second.
chopper out first.
Wait.
Hold. No, hold on. Wait until they take the
Yeah, you
pictures.
gotta get their picture taken. Is he gonna try to decapitate some people? Because that would be badass.
They're aiming at us, guys. Guys, they are aiming at us.
Yep, they're aiming.
Yeah,
Get behind the
just
cars.
wait.
Get behind the cars.
We gotta take out the people on the high ground.
What are you?
They're shooting.
Oh my god!
The ping.
Oh no! Get the push! Get the push! No!
Let them know, baby. Let them know.
Kill them all! Blood for the blood god! Look at that shit.
I've got a kamikaze.
That's unfair.
Watch out!
I forgot. Don't think I ain't kicking back.
I scuffed outside of Alt Apartments. Please revive me.
Revive me, bro.
I scuffed. Revive me.
Revive yourself.
Oh shit. Fast.
Shit! Ow!
We got this. Cover, best
We
thing.
got it. Where's Angel?
Okay. Oh, there's the. Oh, what the? No! Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm not down though. Oh wow! Holy shit! That melted me. Oh, he's got more on! What is my thing? Fucking cheater. Oh, you can't revive yourself. Revive me, bro. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. I'm down. Was it sleep or pass out? Pass out 3. Okay, there you go. Oh? Ahem. Oh my god, how is he not down the right?
Well, how are we gonna practice with no goddamn cars?
Oh god. Kareem, revive me.
What the fuck? You're like some sort of immortal being. What
Kareem, I'm LSPD, revive me, bro. Ah, bleh.
Dispatch has gone rogue.
No doubt.
Bundy.
You bitches. Gotcha. Large range here. No.
Oh,
Take that.
Bundy, revive me.
Revive yourself, bro.
I can't.
Got you, bitch.
Oh wait, what?
You guys have
Oh,
armor
maybe
for
I
this.
can. We can talk about this, okay? We're on the same side. We're on the same side. No. Okay. Same side. Same side. Okay. Same side. Oh, he was free firing you and got me.
How dare you! Oh
No. Fast, I'll go LSPD, bro. Revive me. I'll swap uniforms right now. Ah!
What the fuck?
Why me?
Don't hurt me!
Ah!
Don't hurt me! Oh!
Okay. Listen, guys, I need spawn protection over here. Wait, number 73? Doesn't work.
Just got knocked over by the fucking.
Doesn't work. Wait, or was there 2 spaces? Survive number. Oh! 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 I knew that, chat. I was testing you. I knew that. Oh god. Please equip. Please equip, bro. Please equip my gun. Woo! That's the worst.
Not threaten my way of life.
Sizzler, come get me at the ladder.
Ah!
What is happening?
Through the wall, I think.
Nah, you guys go the other way. Okay, I'll let you spawn. Oh, there's Mulligan. Oh no!
Oh, steam pipe's fucking me. The steam pipe's fucking me.
Bye, ladder boy.
Yo, Claire, do you have a meta HK?
You stuck up there?
Yeah, I have a meta HK. How'd you know? Oh,
Already dead.
we're the same. We're the same ones.
Blondie, give me ammo.
Motherfucker.
Oh, you dead. Clarence, we're on the same side, bro.
Oh, yo, yo, yo.
You're already dead. Joke's on you.
No reason.
Ever heard of
Fucking hacker.
fucking the speckle spam?
Fucking hacker. Yo, who's got blue laptop?
Oh.
Oh,
Mama, hey Clarence, you ever heard of the speckle spam? The speckle spam.
Oh my god.
Rebecca.
Ah, chill.
You can't. They found a way to.
Oh, you're doing this?
I can't warlord you. I can't
No,
warlord
you
you.
can't warlord. They disabled warlording, idiot.
Whoa! I shot you twice. No.
You got a hard head.
Come get me over here.
Oh, it's not letting me go through the door. I need to reload my
You
gun.
can't warlord me, dumbass.
I gotta kill Angel's
get me
chat. Huh? Yeah, it's revive number.
It's not working.
No, it's revive /revive and then pound and then your number.
Yeah. Oh.
/revive pound then your number. So /revive pound symbol and then number, your number. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got stuck on the car. God damn it! Yeah, let me try this again. Oh, that was a good shot. That was so good.
Sit down, Bison.
Hold on. No. Oh, we doing this?
This is for beating me up, ass. Fuck you.
I'm stuck on the.
Someone respond to those 1047 calls.
I don't think we have EMS on duty anymore. We should get Crusade Medical.
Can I get 77s down to Bolingbrook, please?
I think there's a shootout happening at the Bolingbrook.
I think there's some people waving around guns or something. I'm gonna need additional.
Oh! No! Hey, no! Listen, bro. Yeah. This is Blaine County, bitch. Later. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm hit hard.
Hammer of justice.
My hand hurts from how I'm gripping my. Oh, what? Pull it out. My pistol's worn. Someone's gonna shoot me. Oh, what the fuck? What?
People just falling from the sky.
Where's Claire? I need to get her.
Derek!
I need a gun. Ah!
Get her!
Ah!
Give
We'll
it here.
never leave dispatch, motherfucker!
I'm leaving dispatch out later.
I'm gonna send you 42 for your final time.
No! Derek, now's the time to teleport me. Yeah, hit him.
What round are we on? Zombies.
Listen, we can talk about this. I'll turn back. Ah!
Oh no.
Ah!
I can't warlord. Claire, oh no. Come bitch.
I can't tackle. Ow! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! My frames just died. My frames are so bad. Holy shit! Oh, oh, that's why. Oh, I figured it out. Yeah, they didn't think I was prepared, huh?
Get the raccoons! Get the raccoons!
I stay strapped!
Wait, is Angel still around somewhere? need to
I
ask
don't
her a
know.
question.
Oh. Good shit, Hayes. Shoot the dispatcher. Screw him.
Yeah, it's probably fake.
I'm done with that department.
If you shoot me, it's a war crime. My hands are up.
No mercy.
Oh yeah, by the way, I miss racing. Maybe sometime we could do it again when I can get in.
mercy.
Yeah, so I can.
What the fuck is a war crime?
You bitch. I want to find Bass. Oh shit!
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Nice, dude. Real fucking nice, bro.
NVL, you didn't even initiate, dude. Oh shit.
Put your trunk.
Oh, the horror!
Oh, you know, I'm about to fucking mow him. It did the thing! Oh, well, that's awkward. Well, my fun's over. I don't have any more ammo.
I can give you more.
Oh, do you have ammo? Yeah, you want to give me a ton of that?
Yeah, I have 2 left.
You have 2? Oh, thank you. I gotta get revenge.
I got you.
Oh, damn! Oh.
On my own birthday week.
Hold on. Let me try to figure it out.
Elias there.
Oh no!
Alright guys, there's more than 4 people in this situation. I need some people to back off.
You're not even a...
Spam puncher, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Good shit, we warlorded him! Oh god.
This never ends, does it?
Oh, I couldn't see who was shooting me.
Oh no, damn! Fuck off!
I'm so stressed.
No.
There's so much.
Dan, put it down.
Leave me alone, you fucking scam.
Pins, how are you?
I don't want to die.
Run, Pins, I got you. Don't worry, run.
Take him down. Oh no! I can't warlord you.
Oh, I'm rusty. Hey, give me a second, bro. Give me a second. Okay.
Yeah, give you a second. Show
Oh no!
All right, yeah, I'm giving you a second. Giving you a
Yeah,
second.
just give me.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yep, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What?
No, no. Ah!
GG
Oh, God.
reported. GG reported. GG.
Hey,
GG
so I
reported.
can't help but feel like you guys
GG
didn't
reported.
initiate there. We're gonna have to talk on the forums, please.
GG reported. GG reported.
Dan, why you keep stabbing people, bro?
GG reported.
Quick, warlord him.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Who's shooting?
GG reported. GG reported.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna be like one of those guys that are new to the city. Just like you know those people that are new in the fucking server and they just go like,
No.
"God, yo, fuck you."
Stop. Stop it.
Bro, I was doing that in Bundy's training. That's the NA special right there.
No, 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 no.
Yo, I'm new to the city, dude. Yo, what's good?
Oh, my aim's so bad now.
Bro, how do I join your gang, bro?
Ah!
Bro?
You signed up on the foreplay.
I just flew in from Vice City. What's good, bro?
Hey, you're not respecting my backstory. I'm a tough girl. Ah! All right, I think I'm done. After I get one more one tap. Oh God! What the fuck? Pins, we can talk about. Oh!
Bop.
I got 4 shots.
I got crushed by a door.
Hey, what's up?
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Black! Oh shit! Alright, this is just fucking chaos. So are we allowed to get on shift today or tomorrow? I should ask for clarification.
NA straps, baby.
Oh, well, that's my only ammo. You actually... You actually have that quickly bound, you shitlord.
You actually tackle with that?
I'm from NA. What do you expect? Dad, no. Hey, Luna, if you want to be NA, you gotta learn the strap.
I need, clearly.
Why are you so stabby?
Don't worry, I play Street Fighter, bro. Ultra combo, bitch. Oh shit. Oh.
Warlord, damn.
I play Street Fighter Ultra combo, bitch.
I got you, Pine Cook.
Okay, so pro tip: don't have the flashlight out. Your frames will drop immensely because of all the evidence. I don't have a mag light either.
I was trying to hit you with the flashlight, and my
Yeah, just
frames
like
dropped
Street Fighter, I'm
like
about to do some epic shit and it gets blocked. You know, Dan, I can't help but feel like you're very violent. Ah! 78, bro. Oh, what? Why are you not down yet? What? What? What?
I can't be killed.
I'm using the nightstick. The maglite sucks. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in a public RP server again. Ah! Oh god. Ow! Oh no. Oh, I got the special chat. Don't worry.
Okay.
I don't have any taser.
I'm
Fuck.
gonna lay here and reload.
I was gonna tase him, but beat him down.
I'm just laying here reloading.
Ah! Ah! I don't even have a gun out! Oh god. Alright, well, I think that's it. Alright. What do I do now? Shit. Did anyone else get in the queue? Let's see. Oh, Lenny immediately got it. Oh no.
You guys need to play fair.
Hopper, what are you?
guys
Oh.
need to play fair.
Oh
Are you
no.
on this radio, Big T?
Play fair.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Alright, all the ones
So
downstairs.
far, Dan. This is like some Among Us shit.
Oh god, oh god. I am 76 to go get more ammo. Do you think I could repair the Lexus and use that? Why are there boats? What the fuck happened over here? Yeah, I think they do. I'm actually, I'm gonna take the opportunity to definitely get some rest. I was gonna play Street Fighter, but I'm very tired. The NA simulation. Dude, I'm about to just run someone over and dip. I think I hate setting a Bolingbroke penitentiary. Can you guys check? This thing is so badass, dude. What the hell? This thing is so quick. Oh my god. This might be my racing card. Why is the control so good? Oh, it's very slidey. Very, very slidey. This is nice. I'm going to get ammo real quick. I have a vengeance. It's just the chain. Lights are on. Lights are on. Oh god, this thing sucks. Never mind, chat. I hate this thing. Holy shit. Yeah, well, I guess I'm done. It's weird turning with this thing, though. Because you don't want to e-brake, you just want to let it slide. It's like really light, weirdly. Oh, I think I know how to do this. Wait. I just got caught up in driving this. This is the, oh, I have one of these on, I have one of these on Claire. Ellie. It's an Ellie. I wonder how this thing, like, takes these kind of turns up here. Do you, like, feather turn it, or do you just commit to a turn? Well, chat, I know what crime car we're using. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, well, it's gonna suck. Not bad. It recovers nicely. Yeah, that was planned, chat. That was planned. That's how good of a driver I am. That's called the 360 strat. So what it does is it's like a Street Fighter move, you know? Oh, that's sick. That's actually pretty cool. It's weird how the car catches though, because it feels hard to catch. Yeah, it's the spinning pile driver, and like it's an ultra combo. Oh my god, dude, it's so weird to like try to get the car to purposely give out, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Huh. It's very, very slidey though. Very, very slidey. Alright, well I'm just gonna send it. Alright, chat. This is the end of the stream. I will be back tomorrow. Oh shit. Landed. 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 Landed! Alright. I think everyone left. I think everyone left. Alright. Okay. Sorry, here's the plan. We're gonna raid someone. And then I am not gonna go sleep. I'm gonna watch Cowboy Bebop. I'm not gonna be responsible. We'll raid Kathy. Actually, there you go. That's not her name. God damn it. There you go. I typed it right. I'm actually smart. Okay, if you're new around here, go check me out on Twitter. I tweet. I Twitter. Luna Oni _. I know it's kind of weird. I couldn't get Luna Oni. It was taken. Okay. I don't want to admit it though because I'm embarrassed. But Luna Oni _. I also have a Discord. I'm trying to get Discord partners. So if you want to help out with that, that'd be sick. If you just want to say hello or stop by or just join, you know, and occasionally check on what's going on. If you play Final Fantasy, I play a lot of Final Fantasy, and you could join the community in there. Other than that, have a great night, guys. I'm super tired. I'm gonna go to sleep for a little bit. But later, have a great day, guys. See ya.